Saturdays.
Bad.
Good.
Sounds like
Pretty
some
good.
people had fun.
Saturday. I have Sunday evening.
I had to
I've
work
had
for
to-
9.5 hours,
I-
but other than that, I'm good.
My
Okay.
Friday was fun, and then yesterday was really boring.
No.
Oh, okay.
Because we used all the energy on Friday.
Ah.
Oh, I see.
That's
Yeah,
not a bad
I
thing.
saw a play last night called
Aw.
Hand to God, and it was fantastic.
Cool.
That's
It's about the devil possessing a sock puppet in a church.
That's
And
That sounds awesome.
it was. I cried. I'm not gonna lie. It was actually. There's some really beautiful moments in it. Like it's mostly a comedy, but then it actually had like some really deep, like this is what humanity
Is it, like-
is shit, and it was really good.
Is it?
It won a Tony for writing, so it showed.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
That sounds awesome.
yeah. It was a
Is
very
it
good.
Falcon by
It was a good date. What's up?
I said, is it Faustian by nature? I guess.
Not particularly. Like, there's no deal with the devil. It gets a little violent sometimes, but like basically, this angsty kid puts the sock puppet on, and he won't let it come off.
That
Like every time he's like trying to rip the puppet apart, and then the puppet's like stapled back together, and he begins to talk to him. And there's the guy who does the puppet is like an awesome puppeteer, but it's also the guy who plays the kid. So he's basically playing the two main characters, and they're completely different.
At the same time. Yeah.
Yeah, it's oh my god, that guy's mental focus must be insane because they go back and forth in like ranting screams really quickly, and he changes voices like that. I'm just like, damn. It was really impressive. But yeah, it was very funny. They did the Who's on First bit, which was really good. Has anyone ever seen the Abbott and Costello
Yeah.
Who's on First bit?
Yeah.
Yes, I have. I just realized my mic was muted.
But yeah, it was really good. It was like and the devil says some really awesomely shocking things. You don't know it's the devil at first. It's just this guy named Tyrone. Like that's what he calls himself. But then like because he says something really insulting in church, one guy says you're the devil, and the guy goes, "Yep." And there's a great scene like, why'd you have to say you were the devil? Like I never called myself the devil. Everyone else started calling me the devil. Yeah, but you didn't fight them. That's right. And he just stares at him like, Are you the devil? And then he just goes, I don't know, are you the devil? And then he gets into this really deep conversation of like, what is the devil? What is a devilish thought? What is a sinful thought? And it gets really retrospective, and it was like, oh my god, I did not expect this to come from a puppet. So, I had a good time.
Aw. Good.
Oh, that's good.
But, yeah. Okay. So, where we last left off was you guys had all gotten invitations to Lady Sinova's gala. And you had gotten jumped by Alizera and a Hitman Squad, and you took them down, except for one lone assassin got away.
Boo.
But like, he may have gotten away, but he was fucked up.
Yep.
Ugh.
So I was supposed to add another spell to my list, but I still haven't decided. I'm having problems.
Sounds fun.
Well, problems you want to have.
There you go.
I have to do this before we actually start.
Ah.
So, I know you got. We can jump to something. I know, Petra. Rosalind wanted to do some things the night before, which is
I
fine.
did too, which was
Yeah. So we can all do what our character wants to do the night before the party, or the day before, like the day before
Yeah.
the party. That's fine. And then we'll go into the party.
I want to
which
buy
is
some
fun.
stuff.
Nobody has to sneak in, and nobody has forged documents, so that eliminates most of the threats in the beginning.
Most of the bad things.
In the beginning, keywords.
The beginning, yeah.
I mean,
Lion. Remember, Plan B
that thing's
is
bound
lion.
to happen. Yeah. And let's see
Okay,
here.
have you guys ever seen Secondhand Lions at all?
Yeah, I own that movie.
Yes.
It was shot like where I live.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, so when he said there's a sleepy lion in the cage, I was like, oh, it's Jasmine.
Shit. I've lived.
Okay.
I have seen that house in real life. I've driven by it many times.
Yeah, I heard that they did a lot of renovations to it for the movie.
Yeah,
to make
because
it look-
there was a family who owned it before, and then the person who directed the movie is from Austin, and he was like, "Hey, I've seen
Mhm.
this house before," and wanted to use it, and then they fixed it up. Let's see here. So, with my level 5 new talent, I took the thing that makes to where I could wear plate armor and not take minuses to dex and stuff.
I did too. My armor training is maxed.
So, yours is well, mine is one away from that.
Uh,
But I want to buy plate mail because I have the money to do so.
I looked at plate mail, and my darkspawn armor is better. Unless we get something more fancy than what's in the book.
Well, heavy plate is 10.
Yeah,
And I can
my
afford
defense
it.
is 13, so...
Well, no, right, but no, the armor of it, the actual negative to damage you take, is a lot greater with plate mail.
Ah.
Because what is it? Because of our armor training, we don't take that -5 to defense or speed.
Yeah, you guys are pretty bad
So
at
you
with
can
that.
buy a heavy plate if there is a suit of heavy plate to buy.
True.
Because I have enough gold for it. Because I think I have 2 sovereigns, and that's enough to buy one.
Right, but that would be like base price. You're in Orlais, bro.
That is true. I forgot about it. I don't remember how much I have. I think I have 3 sovereigns. Well, what is it? No, I had a whole bunch of money because, like,
Yeah.
I sold that stuff.
sword
I had like
and
13,
metal.
and then I paid 3 for my sword, so I should have like 10 sovereigns left. I can buy a suit of
You
plate.
guys have money. No, I'm not saying you couldn't afford it. You guys got money. You barely have spent most any of that, really.
We are very frugal, adventure.
Well,
Yeah.
that and we haven't really been anywhere we could buy
That
stuff.
we have gotten the chance to buy it.
Well, I mean, you guys have been traipse. You guys did a shopping spree in Halam Sharal, and you guys have been in Orlais for was it Valoroyu? You guys could have been like, "Hey, I'm gonna go buy this." And
Yeah,
been
but
like,
we
okay,
did fancy things.
yeah.
Okay, so who's doing what? Like, where are you guys going?
Which is the
Uh,
time
That's
to begin
gonna
with.
be war.
A person who sells plate mail. I'm going.
Wait, you want? Oh, well, I mean, okay. So here's the thing. So you can buy plate mail, but unfortunately, unlike the game where everything mystically fits everyone, in this version of the game, you have to be fitted for plate mail, which will take about a week.
Ah,
Okay, never mind. Then.
always something.
No, I mean you can buy it. You can buy it, and you'll get it in a week, but you won't have it for like the party tonight, if that's what you want.
Yeah, but we're not going to be in town for a week.
No.
For some reason, I imagine running.
We're gonna get
Lots of running.
So
You can pay extra for it to be quicker, but it's not going to be the same night.
because what is it? Where do we go from here? We go to the
Canterville.
3 marches, right? Yeah. So,
You gotta go where you want to go.
well, I know it's either Antiva or the free marches because there are 2 things that are going on.
Sweetie, can you open up the window?
Or
Or if
Definitely.
Damien
It's
wanted
really
to go
warm.
visit his friend, we could run back to Halam Sharal. Pop
We
in
could-
and say hi. I don't know.
Then again,
Yeah.
If he's still
our
there by the
elf
time we get there, this guy seems like he's everywhere. We could get there, and it turns out he's back in the town we were just in, and then we
That's
go
true.
there, and he's back in Halam Sharal.
So yeah,
I
whatever
would like
you
to make
guys
some
are doing.
poisons though.
You like to what?
Make some poison.
Yep.
So because
That's cool. What do you want to make? More death fruit extract?
I have 7 deadroot bushels, and I want to make as much as possible with that.
Okay,
I have-
that'll let you make 3 death fruit extracts.
Okay.
Yeah, you can spend your time doing that. That's no problem.
And I have 2 Legis Venom flasks, and I want to make that in Legis. One of them in Legis Poison.
Yeah, that's fine.
What else can I do with the Venom itself? I can only make poison.
Make
You
your
can
party
distill
members
it,
trip
you can-
bulbs.
You can distill it into alcohol. You can distill it into scotch, basically. Not scotch. Whiskey.
Out again.
That's only other function.
I was only.
Yeah, basically you can make it into poison or whiskey, basically.
Okay, yeah, then I'll just make poison.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think you're a brewer, so I don't know if you know.
No, that's why. Like, but I was thinking maybe I could use it in some other way, but if not, then I just make a poison, whatever. So I have 2 Legis poison for that root extract. Yeah, nice. Okie dokie.
Oh shoot, that's what I was supposed to take, wasn't it? Oh, that.
Yeah, so, yeah, just give me a poison lore.
Oh yeah.
Roll.
16.
Nice. 5 stunned.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to make some of that. Should be no problem.
Great.
But it may just be.
Is it Aaron?
Yeah.
Aaron.
Always.
Yeah. You're a fan in the background. If you're not gonna talk, it's cool. You can just hit mute, and then because it's really loud when you're not talking, it focuses it on the fan.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I turned it off.
Okay. All right. Cool. So that's that. Damien, is there anything else you wanted to do?
Nah, I just wanted armor, but I
Okay.
can't have it anymore.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can you can have it, and I think the quickest they can do is 3 days.
But we don't have 3 days.
I don't know.
Take me
We're right
Got
out
that.
here on the
You
line.
guys.
Yes.
How are you?
Because I feel like bad things always happen to us in some kind of way. So
Really?
I'm not gonna.
Yeah, they just
What,
happen.
Mommy
There are
Damien?
no
Come on.
way in hell direct consequences of your actions whatsoever. They're just random.
That's what I am saying. We have done nothing to deserve anything that happens to us, and it just all goes fucking wrong.
We have been
Yep.
very nice
Imagine.
people throughout this whole
We have
time.
I mean-
actually.
Excluding me, you guys are actually a pretty decent sort. You know.
I was thinking about
Yeah, no.
getting something that I can kill silent and discreet with, not like my Morningstar.
I mean,
Well, I
you
mean,
could
you're
technically
gonna.
be silent and discreet with a
Do
morning.
you want to
star.
get like a knife?
Yeah, dagger or some throwing knives.
Yeah, you
I
can
see
buy
that
a
you-
knife.
I see that they have a difference between it.
It's no problem.
So I cannot
You
throw
can-
a dagger. Like
You
in
can get.
Dragon,
you can get
Dungeon
that.
Dragon.
You guys can like, you know, get that. You can get that at base price if you want to buy that. That's not a big deal. That's really easy to find.
Yeah, the
Lots
reason
of
because
places sell
I want it
daggers.
is because I can probably sneak in a dagger or some throwing knives, but I cannot sneak in with a Morningstar.
A
I'm thinking of
Morningstar,
Sia
yeah.
carrying a Morningstar.
Yeah.
No,
I
it's
cannot
a
get a
very
ghost on
short
the field,
walking stick. It's very
I mean,
handsome.
what you can try to do, Haleth, is if you want your bow for any kind of altercation, you could sneak at try to sneak onto the premises and like stash it somewhere, like on a windowsill or something. And then if you're like, oh shit's going down, I need to go get my bow. You could do that. That's like a common thing that's done.
Yeah.
If that's something you want to do.
Maybe, but I still want to buy a throwing knife or two
Yeah, you can
and
do
a
that.
dagger.
That's fine. You can just buy it.
Okay, that's like 29
just do-
CP.
Just do the base price.
Yeah,
fine.
it's 29 silver pieces. I don't know how much money I have. I have literally, I haven't written down any
You
money.
well, then you don't have any money. You
Shit.
gotta write that shit down.
Can I steal it? No.
Yeah.
Everyone should have about
I
3
mean,
salt.
Pascal
Yeah,
did a
I
lot
mean,
of shopping
at
though
least
for arrows.
Y'all,
Yeah, I spent
Oh,
2
that's
gold
true.
to get this new bow and the arrows.
that's right.
So
You
yeah,
spend
like,
a
one
lot
stuff.
of money on your shit. But you guys have. I mean, I feel like y'all have money.
Hey guys, can someone borrow me 30 silver pieces?
Sure.
I
Done.
mean, I could. I just need to look at my deal.
Yeah,
Everybody-
I'll lend him the 30 silver.
We all volunteered, so he gets 90.
Yeah. Hey, guys, could someone lend me some silver?
No.
I think what you gave me now is just 30. I don't
Wait
know
a
if it's
minute.
more or not.
Jesus Christ, they did it.
Did what?
What?
Roll20 fixed their mobile stuff. I can use it on my phone now.
Yay.
Yay!
Hey,
I'll write
question.
down.
Yo.
So they sell armor and stuff. Is there any kind of armor that I could wear that wouldn't like decrease my magic?
100% there is.
Really?
You are in Valor. You could go to the Enchanters Guild station at there because in Valor they have monetized magic.
Awesome.
The circle has its own part in the game and hierarchy, so you could actually go there and purchase some stuff as long as you are a registered mage.
How about
Like,
someone that
registered
has a
in what
Templar
way?
shield? Could I bluff my way?
As in,
You know, in the circle.
So I'd have to be like a circle mage to do it.
Yeah.
How would they know if I was a circle mage? Did they have a card or something?
Well, yeah. They kind of have a list of people. It's a fairly controlled thing.
Aw.
Of everyone who's in a circle.
In their
all
circle.
these squares make a circle.
all these squares make it sick. How did all these squares make it sick? Good joke. Anyway,
Why is that one still green?
Could I maybe grease them with some silver or
they
something?
don't have a list of. Hold on. They don't have a list of every circle, but they do have a list of their circle.
And you
if
have to be
are
from their
wandering
circle.
around, right? But if you're wandering around in another circle and you're by yourself and no Templar,
Hello.
that's a little weird. Would
I
it
have
not raise a
shield.
red flag?
It raises
So
all
there's
the
a
flags.
chance these guys could narc on me to the Templars.
Yes.
Oh, there is a very
Yeah.
real chance that could happen. If you went about it legally.
Is there like a back door I can go through?
It's all,
Well, if you want to find out, let's make some rolls.
All right.
so I need to test something.
Okay.
Mm,
1 sec. So I'm gonna pretend to attack this. Okay, cool. I can see it. Good stuff.
good shit.
Good job.
Alright. Alright,
Oh,
yeah,
I just
so-
now figured this out. If I put the cursor over the yellow box, I can see the numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you not know that?
No.
Oh,
First
well,
campaign. I am not
Okay,
paid on
that's,
roll
that's,
20.
that's fair. That's fair.
Like I said, it just takes a bit of practice.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
I'll
So,
have to roll a second. I have to go get my.
find out some secrets, you're gonna need to make a communication investigation check.
Things
All
are
right,
not-
1 second. I was gonna be. Oh my God, it's raining. I just have to get my dice out of my car in the rain.
Sorry.
And
It's like
you-
AEA on their wedding. It's like,
All right, I'm running through real quick. Ah, it's wet. All right, I got it.
and it's more.
All I love for raining. I love the rain.
If I get sick, we'll know why.
Aw, not.
From that 1 second I was in the rain.
Again.
All right, I'm gonna roll.
Now I think about it.
Communication investigation is what you're doing.
Wow. Even the dice I accidentally drop rolled ones, so that's gonna get a 7.
A 7.
Okay, a 7. You offend several people.
You offend
And in fact, the city watch is called on one event, and they
run.
You run. Okay, so the
I
second
hide
the city
in the
watch
crowd.
shows up, you just fucking bolt. You hold on. You want to what?
Like I run into the crowd and just like hide.
The crowd of people who are a foot shorter than you
I,
that don't have horns.
Like, I put my cloak up and crouch. Man.
I don't think your
You can't move
stealth.
very fast while crouching. You know stealth mechanics in a video game. You can't move very fast.
Well, I think he's
I'm poking fun at you.
trying to enact the.
Yeah, that's fine.
Where-
So if you want to
level-
blend into a crowd, you're gonna have to make a communications test.
like DC.
How high is the DC gonna be for this?
Very.
For you, 15. No,
Can we
hold
can we
on.
lower that to a 12?
No, we cannot.
No, no, no.
Based on the DC
Shoot.
of my dice.
If anything, we're gonna raise it.
Okay, yeah. So it's a 12, and if it looks like the city guards see me, I just run.
Well,
that-
hold on. So with the 12, yeah, you're fairly certain you got away, and then you like go around a corner, and there's just like 3 guys with halberds staring at you. Just
Are
waiting
there
for
any
you.
behind me?
Yeah,
And they're in front of me.
yeah.
I climb up the side of a building.
You're not
So
Alan.
you attempt to, but because of your fail, yeah, they just grab you.
So he's
No, you-
going to jail.
The whole thing is you've committed no crimes. However,
He's going to jail. Bro.
This is because I'm blue, isn't it? It's racism.
yeah, it is. It very much, it 100% is.
Huh.
I don't think.
It's
Trying
also
to keep
because
the
it's-
horned man down.
Indeed. Yeah, so yeah, you're gonna spend the night in jail.
Oh my god.
I have no access to the map, but I can use it.
Don't worry. It's the night before, so you're not gonna miss anything. But yeah, you basically get caught, and you.
Are
spend
there
the
any
night in
more Kunari in here with me?
Rolling a d4. He has
Like
been
my
jailed.
Kunari brothers?
No, there are no other Kunari in here. However, there are 3 dwarves.
Oh, dear.
I- look at it this way. At least you weren't jailed for like an hour because you didn't have the 10 gold to pay a fine for practicing swordsmanship in the middle of a town square.
That's
I,
all.
I look at the 3 doors and I kind of hold up my fist in like a symbol of like brotherhood, and just like, damn humans.
Yeah, they
You're
will
trying
join
to
you. They will
surprise them.
join you in that.
I believe he's
all
trying
look-
to
They all look like brothers.
Oh. Are you guys involved in the lyrium trade at all?
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
That's
Just,
Russell
like,
level
give
so
you a
bad.
They just give you a strange look, and like they
Not
look at each
racism
other.
at all.
No.
And then when I see that look, I just kind of laugh it off, like, just a joke.
Yeah,
God.
they just go weird.
I
Anyway,
end up laughing at you because
you're released the next morning.
The door is released as well.
No.
No.
What can I ask what they're in for?
No.
They said they don't have a place to stay.
Oh.
I'll tell them that I have a place for you guys to stay. You come with me.
They're like, nah, we're good.
So now we're harboring dwarves.
Oh, we have
No, they said like, no. They're like, no, you don't understand. We're
In
just
theory,
visiting.
we have been harboring a
They basically said they're just visiting. They got drunk and realized that they didn't have a place to crash, so they fought some guards to get jailed for a couple days so they could just chill
Oh.
here.
That's
Okay.
very.
Huh.
I'm gonna use it in the game though.
As I'm leaving, I make the fist gesture again and be like, "Keep it strong, brothers," and then I leave.
Yeah, cool.
Trying to incite
Yeah.
it's like some
You
black
are
power.
you are missing a sovereign.
The bastards! How'd they even get it off me? I keep all my money in my underwear.
Well,
were
you
stripped
remember
search
that
when
really
you went
nice
up there.
dream you thought you had?
Yeah.
No, you were strip searched before they took all your shit before they put you in a cell.
Oh, when they gave it back, they took a sovereign.
Yeah. It
Well,
was guards.
yeah, it's like it's not the dwarves; it was the guards for sure.
That was you paying a fine. Is what that was.
I mean, you're sure they could justify that way, yeah, for sure.
Stupid ass Orlesian bastard humans.
I mean,
Hey, Damien is not.
I've been very nice to you this whole time.
Yes, but I'm currently being like unjustly persecuted because of my
Yeah,
color.
no, it's
So
shitty.
you ran away from a large thing that you should have not been at in the first place.
It was really funny before when I just said the City Watch show up and they charge you a 10 silver fine for ignoring people, but then you ran. I'm like, well, like,
I was like, I bet I could like hide from them. Like,
Yeah, video games have taught me this is true.
in this city that I've never been in as a race that no one else is.
Video games,
I mean, if-
yes.
I mean, if you were tiny, that's another thing. You are a
Thistle does it
monster.
quite well.
Yeah. Like I said, at least you weren't paid too bad you didn't have to pay a 10 gold fine for practicing swordsmanship in a crowded town square.
Did this happen to you at some point?
Oh no, it happened to me. It happened to one of my players, where they were like, "I want to go practice swordsmanship right here." And I was like, "You do realize that that's like a town square, right?" And they're like,
Yeah,
"Oh, really?"
Are you just gonna start waving a sword around in a town?
And I was like, the guards come up to you, and it's funny because she's like one of the few, she's interesting because she's like, I want to do this, and it's like something that you shouldn't do, but since she's a new player, she doesn't know that yet. So I just like let her do it to learn that you don't do something.
That's one way to do it. Yeah. So okay, that was the interesting event of Histra's night. How if you did your thing, Damien? There's nothing else you wanted to do. Thistle, did you want to do anything?
I would actually like to go chill with Flora for a bit.
Aw.
Yeah, sure.
And my friend Estalia, she's still here, right?
Yeah,
I
sure.
forgot about her too. All these random people that we should be using. For...
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can chill with them.
Yeah, so like go shopping with them, get our hair
Okay.
done, that type of thing.
Get
your-
your
Rosalind
handed.
is not invited.
What? Okay, you want to come?
Sure. If I'm doing my
Okay,
other
yeah.
thing in the morning.
Girl, stay out before we all die.
Yay!
Yeah, of course.
Or yeah, that.
Yeah, that's
I know we're all
that's super a thing you can do.
All right.
For a
that is
party
what
of
we're doing.
positive
Yeah.
night is what
You
we
get Orlesioned out.
I just now realized that we're a group of positive nihilists. We just expect the end, but we're very positive.
Yeah, indeed.
I have a question.
Yeah.
With the throwing knife, what do I add to it? Because with the bow, I add my
add
perception
your
to damage.
strength.
It's well, no. With the throwing knives, it's either you can do your perception because you're throwing them. It's usually strength, but it also says for rogues you can do your
Yeah,
perception.
because then, well, like if I use perception, it will be 3 more damage.
Because like I tested it like a.
Oh, to the damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's strength.
Like the
Because
I
attack
thought you were
roll
talking
is
about to
dexterity.
the attack. Yeah, it's dexterity. Yeah.
well, is it dexterity? I thought you could use strength. Because like I
Yeah, no,
tested
you can. You can 100%
Yeah.
use strength with throwing knives.
Because I tested it and it was like a Kunari who's like focused and throwing with like a throwing axe could do like 2d6 plus
Yeah,
like
well, okay. Hold on, I'm just looking at the book.
it was like some crazy shit that they could do with throwing weapons, where it was like, oh hey, my throwing weapon does as much as a greatsword.
Yeah, but like
Like-
for the attack roll, I just add my dexterity, which is normal. But
Which is
if
like
it's a dexterity weapon group, which all my weapons are, but with the damage, I'm wondering what I should add. Because with my bows, I add perception because apparently that is a
Well,
thing.
the way
for
that
bows.
I've always seen it is that if it's a throwing weapon, you always add strength, because that's how they do it in other games too.
Right, but it's usually either or in most of those games, especially if it's like a knife. If you're throwing a knife, how much strength you put behind it generally actually doesn't super matter. Like axes and javelins, yes, you need lots of strength for anything to pierce with that, but with a knife, not
Yeah,
particularly.
but it's like when you shoot a bow, you also
Yeah.
use
Yeah.
strength, but it's about the
Just to upgrade. Don't
technique
just
you use,
knives,
and it's the same with
fire.
throwing a knife. I
Yeah.
would assume, but
Yeah,
I just don't want to do it wrong.
I'm
because
just
it will
I'm a looking. I'm a looking.
Yeah.
Throwing knives, 1d6
It's either-
dexterity.
It's either +1 or plus
Yeah, it's
plus
dexterity.
4.
It's dexterity.
Yeah,
Yep. I'm
but-
looking at my book.
that's to add to the attack roll when I made the attack roll. But then what
No,
do we
that's
add to the
damage.
damage?
It's damage. That's why it says 1d6 plus dex. 'Cause
Wait, what?
the d6 is the damage.
Which table are you looking on? Page 78.
Yep.
This,
It's under light
or
blue,
not,
it's group
just
dex.
just says in the weapons table. It just says 1d6.
That's your damage roll.
But then I add strength or perception to it, like you do with any weapon you hit with. Like when I hit with my Morning Star, which is a 1d6 plus 3, I still add my 1 strength to it. And when I hit with my longbow, when I shoot an arrow, it's 1d6 plus 3 plus 4 perception.
I don't think there's any
And I'm
plus on
wondering
the
what I
throwing
use
knife.
with
I
my
think it's
throwing
just
knife.
your
No, there's-
dex. I think.
Because when you look at the
Okay, we're gonna say dex. We're gonna say dex. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be dex.
when you look at page 52, they explain dealing damage there. Take the damage. It says roll your weapon's damage and add your strength ability and any other relevant modifiers, such as status and magic, whatever. You can find the damage for each weapon in chapter 4, so page 75. But that weapons from the bows.
Well, then we're gonna
add
go.
perception.
Well, okay, well then, yeah. Well then, okay.
It will
Well
be
then,
strength.
it would be strength. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
There
I
we
just
go.
want to make sure. Because you still, it's still range attack, so it's like it's kind of weird.
Yeah. No, we're gonna go with strength.
Okay.
We're gonna do it. All right. Sounds good.
Then I'm all set.
Cool. Yeah. Is there anything you wanted to specifically do on that thing, Thistle? Besides just get her girl
Hello,
down.
bye, yay!
Actually, I'm going to pull Flora aside.
Mhm.
I'm going to tell her. I realize that I probably always think that I'm going to die, but we're going up against purifiers. So if I do die, then if you want to go back to Antiva, take my money and go.
Do you hand her your money?
No, I'm going to tell her where I'm going to put my money.
Oh, okay. Understood. She goes, well, let's hope that doesn't happen now. I love.
Such a long
So
way
I-
from filthy
You're all-
nightmare.
Besides, you're all crazy. You'll probably make it out alive somehow.
Aw.
That's true. We have survived so far. But
I've done my best to stop us from that doing that, but
We know.
He's like, you fought demons. What's a bunch of men gonna do, eh? Right?
well, let's just say that there's also worse things than death. And that's what I'm worried.
Wow, real ray of sunshine
Pepper turn.
on you today, Thistle.
That
Cheer
happens.
up, you're going
That
to a party. It's fun. It's fine. Don't think
Right.
about it. It's have fun.
I got it. Alright, happy. Alright, let's go get our nails done.
Woo!
I don't even know.
why do you make that sound so sad? Like, let's go get our nails done before we die.
Positive
We're gonna
nihilism.
leave
that's
good-looking corpses. Just saying.
positive nihilism.
Indeed.
You have
Indeed.
to realize that Sissel's going up against purifiers who really freak her out.
Aw,
Yeah, man.
Like,
I will
so
protect
she's
you.
not exactly having a fantastic day.
Yeah, Hisher has no idea why you're scared. He's excited. He's about. I'm gonna kick some ass.
I think she needs more of that attitude, yeah.
So
Well,
this is
he's
one of my
he's seen his.
places I figured it would help.
He- He's seen his like master fuck up purifiers before, so he thinks he can do it too.
Okay.
Good
that
deal.
has worked anyway.
Alright.
That's good.
Yep.
Okay. So, Roseanne.
Yes.
E.
So, you wanted to do something. What you want to do?
Yes.
I'm just gonna wait on y'all.
Aw.
And
She wants to
Go
go
over
see
here.
if she can find where her mentor's at. Sir Horst.
Okay, so you want to go to the
do that.
the Vigilant Hall.
Yep. Thank you for knowing names.
you know what? Can I go along with you just so I have something to do?
Sure.
Because otherwise, I don't have anything to do.
Makes sense.
Tag it along. It
Alright.
will.
So, yeah, Rosalind, Damon, you guys head off to the Vigilant Hall. you know can go in. It's open during most times of the day. Lots of people go in and out. It's this big, giant, pure white marbled hall. The ceiling is incredibly high. It's kind of weirdly quiet when you go in. You can hear footsteps echoing everywhere, but like no one's really talking.
Right.
And when you do hear conversations, they're very, very quiet.
Now, is the Vigilant Hall like? Is it more a church or is it like the?
It's a combination of like headquarters and church.
Right.
It's what you would expect of like the holy base of paladins. Like it's this.
Right.
It's basically
So,
this
like-
giant thing. People don't actually have church here, but the reverence and the feel to it is
Right.
that of a chantry. Yeah.
Because that's what I was gonna ask. I was like, so in my younger days, would I have gone here for church and then used?
No. You would have gone to the Grand Cathedral.
Okay.
The Grand
makes-
Cathedral is where like all the big shit happens. It's Notre Dame, you know. It's fucking
Yeah.
it's big.
It makes.
Yeah, no, you're in the Vigilant Hall, which is basically the headquarters of the Templars. Period. This is where the Knight Vigilant is, the leader of all Templars.
Okay.
He's supposedly he's in his lofty ivory tower currently, but he might not. You know, you might be at breakfast, or she might be. You don't really know who it is. So
Okay.
It makes. sense.
Actually, could I roll religious lore and see if I do know?
you can totally. do
I got that focus.
Oh, I don't have that. Do you have that?
Yes.
I
Well,
know
it would make
all the
sense
other.
for her, and she really should have had it from the start. 11.
Yeah. That makes sense.
11. You know it's a man.
Okay. Narrows
And
it
you know
down.
that this man has been the Knight Vigilant for probably about 10 years now.
Oh. So most of our life.
Yeah, most of your life. You can't directly recall his name. You would know his name. I'll give you his name with 11. Yeah, so it's a man named. Forget my notes out.
I should get my pencil out so I can write this down. For all the good this does me is I lose these notes every week.
Yeah. Don't lose
Yeah.
your notes. That's not fun.
Well, I'm writing them on
I've-
very small white cards. So I have a big stack of them,
Ah.
but I'm in 2 games.
Right. Yep.
That's fun.
No, it's not. I should just get a notebook. I have
You should
those.
probably do that.
Okay, sorry.
I have like a whole big stack of like composition books on my. There's like 20 composition books. What am I doing? What is this bullshit?
Okay. Yeah. So his name is Sir Silva.
Silva. Is he
Yeah,
Brazilian?
He's in.
He's a Bra- Oh, okay. Well, that's close enough.
But he lives here, obviously. But yeah, he's. Yeah. You don't really know anything about him. You just know his name is Sir Silva, or more
What's
commonly
Silva?
referred to as Knight Vigilant Silva, or other thing, or his vigilance is
Iago
common,
Silva?
a common way to address him.
His royal freshness?
No. He's not royal or majestic. He's just. He is his vigilance, Knight Vigilant Silva, Sir Silva, lots of different ways. But yeah. All right. So you walk through the grand halls.
Delicious.
It's like probably like a 80-foot ceiling. There, if you look up, there is an insane mural on the top of like a golden city and like white creatures coming out of the top and black creatures coming out of the bottom. And so, near the bottom, there is men dressed in reds and whites, batting the black away, and the white turn into mist that come down, touching the men in red and white fighting the black. It's like an all never-ending circle thing. It's very grand. It's all done in mosaics as well, I believe. Yeah. It's not painted. It's mosaics. Yeah.
Oh well.
So it's yes, it is. So as you kind of go in, your footsteps echo loudly as you walk. There's probably 40 people in here, but it looks like it's empty because it's so huge.
Cute, right?
But there is, at the far end, there is a very raised dais with a desk on it with 3 different people behind it, all looking off, and some of them talking to people. It looks like a requests thing. As you walked in, there was also 12 different chanters, doing their thing, basically. Taking in requests, the chanters board, taking in requests and talking to people in the chant of light.
Yeah, that's gonna get annoying really quick.
Indeed. So, as you go up, you're looking for a horse, right?
Yep.
Horse.
Yeah. So, what do you say to this person at the front? What do you specifically ask for?
Hello. Sorry, I'm not really sure what the protocol is. I'm Rosalind Isit. One of my mentor is Sir Horst. I know he's here. Is there any chance I could speak with him?
Yeah, they say, Mecha's blessing upon you, child. We'll give me one small moment, and they go over to a large tome and pull it over, and they say, yes, Sir Horst should still be within the building. I shall send someone to you. Is it urgent?
No, just a social call.
Very well. And this person obviously is not Orlesian.
Good people. Sorry,
yeah, so they...
It's all good.
They, snap their fingers, and, a young boy comes running out of a hall. He's dressed in a similar outfit that you have seen your whole life, which is the, recruit uniform.
Nostalgia.
Yep, he looks about 10, and he just mutters something to him, and he goes running off, and goes, "You can wait for him in the grand parlor just over there," and just kind of gestures to the left half of this massive room, which looks like there is small benches there. It looks like a couple people are sitting there. There is currently a man, a younger man, in Templar armor, standing in front of several of the benches, talking to the 3-4 people that are there, maybe. He looks like he's giving some kind of sermon, and this is actually fairly common practice for newer Templars to show that yes, they are the shields and the swords of the Maker, but they are also part of the chantry, and that they should know the Chant of Light. It's kind of like the equivalent of giving an oral exam, sort of.
Yeah.
He's just reciting something of the Chant of Light. Usually, a lot of the Templars go fairly fire and brimstone when they do their shit. This guy is doing one from what's it called? Asterius, which is the book all about the humble life of Andraste. So he's just talking about her washing clothes in the rivers, and that she is of us. That she is chosen by the Maker, she is that of us. That we are all the Maker's children, and though she was chosen, we are all in his eyes, and to hope to be once again. Blah blah blah. So you guys kind of wait there for a small time, probably about 20 minutes or so, and then you hear heavy footsteps coming up from behind you.
Rosalind's
What do
just
you
gonna
do?
look over her shoulder, see who's coming.
Yeah, you see Sir Horst. He is not in armor. He's
Doesn't
wearing
matter.
kind of
Jumps up. Horsey! Runs over, tackle
You-
hugs him.
yeah. He just like
Oh my.
yeah. He like gives a lot more than you remember him giving when you hug
Probably
him.
because the last time you
Um,
did that, you were like 12.
No, she
No.
wasn't 12. She was a little. She was older than that. But
Oh.
yeah,
I
he just kind of like and he like puts his hand on your head very briefly. He doesn't say anything, and then he just kind of grabs you by the shoulder and kind of pulls you away from him a little bit, and kind of looks at you, and looks down at you. You see the great face of Sir Horst, his salt and pepper hair kind of flowing down. It's currently tied into a braid. His beard is still prevalent with its salt and pepper, and his bright silver eyebrows, thus earning him his nickname Silverbrow Horst. He's in like a kind of silvery white formal attire with like gold buttons up the front. You notice his hands, his like right and left hands are stained with ink, and his face looks like a lot more, just looks older than you really remember it looking. There's like more lines there. It's a little saggier. And he just kind of gives you a very stern look. And you know that look. It's the you're in trouble look.
Uh-oh. What?
Like, he goes, I know. He says, I know what happened.
What happened? Tries to act innocent. Fails.
Yeah. Yeah. I think, Rosie. He's just staring at you.
And now she is staring at the floor like I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
Mentor's mad at me.
He just like puts his hands on his hip and kind of shakes his head. Goes,
I'm just
"Go."
kind of here. I'm gonna move away before
Yeah,
I get
he looks like he's not. He doesn't even know you exist right now, Damien.
Yeah, no, I'm
Which is
just kind of
probably-
there.
Yeah, yeah. He
I'm
just goes.
gonna-
You have a lot of nerve coming here, Rosie. After what you did. I think
What do
you're
you...
lucky you're lucky nobody here knows what you did. Or at least really cares, I suppose.
What do you think I did?
And
His eyebrow quirks. He goes, "You're not a little girl anymore, Rosie. We're not going to play games anymore."
I
I'll
think
raise you
she's
be-
kind of
be a
cool.
good, honest. Like, hold on. Do you say something right now?
No,
Okay.
Damn it, Damien, you're supposed to be this person. Charm him.
I know. I might have to here in a second. I'm just waiting
And
until.
he says, I thought I raised you to be a good, honest person. So stop jumping around these games and talk to me." Still staring at you.
Still looking at floor, trying to figure out what does he think I did. I have done many things.
I mean,
Is this not me being a Templar now, or something
Yes.
the Order
Wait, what?
didn't want
He goes,
me?
"Why?" He then crosses his arms and goes, "Why? What else have you done?"
Nothing?
Am I still in prison?
and
At this point, you would just be getting out.
Okay, then I don't laugh at that.
Yeah. Yeah, understood. Well, you're not there, but just kind of again goes.
Well, I
Well,
fought
you
with some
didn't-
Templars from Ferelden. They liked
Why?
me.
Wait, what? How does that add up?
I was a witness to that. I'm kind of one of her traveling partners.
He just looks over at you, and there is just like just kind of death on his face as he stares at you.
Man, I understand that you're angry. I'm just trying to help her out. I'm just gonna stand over here.
I think you're a smart boy. And then he looks back at you, Rosalind. He goes, if you wanted to leave the Templar Order, that is allowed. You could have. You hadn't taken your initiations yet. What if they think you could have done it formally, not burned every bridge as you left?
I didn't leave. They kicked me out. At that, she's actually going to look up and just stare into his eyes, like,
Okay.
they didn't want to leave.
They weren't. You're just a girl. They weren't going to kick you out, Rosie. You're the one who left. They just weren't going to initiate you for a while. For reasons that I still disagree with. But now
That
those
is
reasons
not
are moot.
what I was told.
What were you told?
I was told I would not be allowed to be a Templar. My last night was the night I left.
And he just like sighs. He goes, kind of like rubs his face a little bit. And yeah, you know, you don't really have to roll to know what he's thinking. You've known Horst your whole life. He's not a man who really hides his expressions very well. He it's the expression of like, how do I explain to this child? Like, Horst, he loves you, but he's always going to see you as a child, and that's
Yes.
what he's doing right now.
Hence Horsey, my tackle hug.
Yeah, indeed. And he goes, you didn't understand. You weren't... And he goes, well, it doesn't matter now. But did you have to actually commit crimes and have a spectacle when you left? Truly.
Spectacle?
Yeah, some broken windows, if the reports are correct. Are they sneaking? Are they into offices? Are they stealing? Are they important chantry papers?
Oh, that. Funny story. You remember Kameth, my friend? He didn't think
Yes.
it was fair they weren't allowing me to become a Templar. He stupidly, and I was stupid. He talked me into finding out why.
Yeah,
I just
when he
went
said
to
talk,
look at my folder. That is
so
all.
when you say he talked you into, he gives you the most skeptical look in the world.
It wasn't me.
like Kameth Stark talked you into something.
Yes.
Yeah, he straight out doesn't believe you.
But he did. Out of character.
Rosie, I've never known you. I know, but Rosie, I've never known for you to not do something you didn't want to do.
Okay, maybe I did, but I wasn't going to until he brought the idea up. And I couldn't think of a reason not to. I worked really hard for this.
Yeah, at that he nods and goes, "You did." I know you did. Well, I'm just kind of looks over at Damien now. Just kind of looks him up and down. He doesn't look impressed.
Yeah.
Which, you know
what? It's okay.
which might not be an insult.
I'm in. He looks very mean, and I don't want to make him mad.
He's not
Yeah.
mean, he's horsey. Look at him.
If he's the father figure that I have to try and impress, I'm scared.
Yeah, that is exactly what he is. Yeah, he crosses his hands and goes... He looks like conflicted. He goes, anyway, so you saw your folder?
Yeah. I did. Or parts
You
of it.
do... Right,
There seemed to be pages missing.
yeah. It's called being redacted.
Redacted.
Listen, Rosie. I know you're probably mad at me for me not telling you. But I had my reasons, as did the Chantry. Now, I don't agree with all of those reasons. I never have. But that doesn't change the fact that I didn't tell you. And I know you're probably mad at me for it. But I'm not going to apologize for it, because I had my reasons.
You, I'm not mad at.
Oh.
She looks down, clenches her hands, looks up. I'm mad at the Chantry. I don't understand.
Rosie. And he just, like, puts his hand on your shoulder. Like he's done a million times. And he just goes, There are things in this world that most people don't understand or even know. The Chantry knows about many of those things and fears them. Well, at least the public branch. You... Why did you have to run away? Like the night of... Oh, if you had just...
Okay,
Wow.
you keep saying like something was supposed to have happened if I would have been there the next morning. What is it? This isn't like you.
She like
He's gonna
looks
grab
over
his
at...
hand.
Yeah. Yeah, he like looks down and he looks over at Damien.
Damien,
Hey.
go for a walk, please.
Okie dokie.
Thank you.
Yeah, and he just like moves he like moves your hand from his hand like onto the rim around his arm, and he kind of just like walks you over to a different place in the hall. He goes, I believed in you. You know, in my opinion, you were the best recruit I had. And it's true that the Chantry didn't want you becoming a Templar because of your blood. And there were some worries and troubles that I'm sure you're aware of now.
Yeah,
But-
now that you mention it.
But when I had left, it wasn't just because of retirement or anything like that. I had gone to talk to an old friend to try and help you. And still, I convinced them that your talents, well, it would be a sin to not have you with us.
With you.
Just
You're
and then they
in
just-
retirement. I'm pretty sure I'm too young for retirement, plus I was never Templar.
he goes, not like that. He goes, Rosie, I'm not in retirement.
At this she looks confused.
I'm old and I'm currently at a desk, but I'm not in retirement, Rosie. There are some things, Rosie. I had pulled every string I had for you to get you in, and they had finally lamented, and if you had just stayed a week longer, maybe two.
Staying
But I
wasn't
guess-
an option. They wanted me gone.
I just meant in town. If you just stayed, if you didn't. Well, the second you broke in, you ruined your. Listen, I know you couldn't have known, so that's why I'm trying not to be angry. I am angry, but I can't really be angry at you. It's just I'm angry at the
Yeah.
situation. I had pulled everything I could to get you for a chance to take the recruitment test for being a seeker.
That's some
Crooks up
crazy
this.
shit.
A seeker.
He nods.
Kenneth, I'm going
Attempt-
to kill you.
He nods. But that's gone now. That chance is gone. And maybe that was never meant to be. I was worried. I didn't really want you to do it, but I couldn't have you wasting your life, your talents, your convictions. He just kind of sighs. He goes, there was a very low survival rate of that, so maybe it was for the best. So, but it seems maybe the Maker had different plans.
Oh yeah. I'm kind of sort of a red Jenny.
Yeah, he like... What?
I know! Strange world,
How?
is it not?
How did that happen? How does that even work?
Red letter, quest, how I met Damien and everyone else. A lot of battles.
Oh,
Uh,
that lad.
Yes,
Hello.
that lad.
Well, they walked off into a corner right now.
oh,
You're just kind of over there. You do know him staring at you a bit. Go.
He's
Okay.
Orlesian, but he's not that bad.
Yeah, like I can tell. Is he not? He seems pretty Orlesian.
He's
Not
nice
really.
for an Orlesian. He's very honest.
There you go. There you go. So what? You're with Jenny's. There's others. You have a. What? You're a brute now?
Yeah, I guess. It was weird. It's been a long
How
time
did
to
you-
get here.
Really? It hasn't been that long. Must have gone through some things.
Yes. We killed an ancient elf. We turned over a pendant that turned an Arl into a demon. We fought said demon with Templars from Ferelden.
Yeah, he's just staring at you, just like.
Right now we're gearing up to fight Purifiers to get Lyrium out of Orlais, or Olamshral actually. It's been a weird couple of months. But it
He's
is
just
better
staring at
than
you.
the time before I met everyone, and I thought I was going crazy.
He nods.
There were names in my folder. Russell and Lincia. Do you know where they are?
He like just sighs and kind of rubs his eyes a little bit. No, I don't. They're they escaped with a group of others who were been transferred to Starkhaven at one point. They're in the wind since. Every other mage we found or have been able to track, but not them. I've been trying to find them, but
Find them
Shit.
for the Gentry or for Trails Off. Looks hopeful at him, then looks away.
he smiles and goes, for me.
Okay. You're a good
And-
person.
But he goes, and for you. But I wanted to make sure they weren't Raven blood mages before I told you about them.
That would be my luck, wouldn't it?
Shaggy goes, maybe not. Listen, Rosie, and then at that point, one of the young boys runs up and goes, Sir Horst, Sir Horst, your presence is required by the Night Vigilant. Fine. Rosie. And just, listen, I'm actually very busy right now. Maybe if you could, we should see each other again, talk.
We should.
At some.
I've missed you. She grabs his hand one more time and squeezes it.
Just you two. He just kind of puts his hand on your head. Pats it a few
Stop!
times.
I just had that done.
I
Laura
really.
will be mad.
Sorry. Since when did you care about your hair?
I don't. I have friends that are girls now. It's weird, but nice.
That's good. I hope you're not traveling around with apostates.
Would I do that? And she
He
looks away as she
smiles.
says this.
Yeah, he just smiles, and then he does that thing that he always did, and then he just basically pokes the middle of your forehead, and goes,
What is he? Is he Itachi now?
"What?
Like from Naruto, Itachi, where he's poking people in the forehead.
I don't."
Never mind then.
I got it. I got that reference.
Huh? Alright. Yeah. So he just pokes you in your forehead and goes, "Get on." And he goes, "Sir Horse, I'm coming, lad." And then he just starts trundling off.
I bet he only thinks you're traveling around with one apostate.
Not realizing that we have two of them.
Yeah, and one of them's in jail for apostate-related activities.
Unapostated.
All right, cool. So there you go.
That was
You talk to
interesting.
Sir Horst.
Yes. It was good to
I
see
wanted
him
to
finally.
go mess with him, but then he got pulled away, and I couldn't do it. We're just sad. I wanted to
Maybe
go
we'll
up to
see
be
him
like,
again.
no. What I wanted to do was I wanted to as soon as you walked past me, I was gonna go walk over there and be like, so I've been trying to court this girl for a long time. What do I need to know about? Just totally mess with him. Would have been great, but you took it away
You
from
should
me.
have proposed
Sorry,
a marriage in front of him.
Oh, that would have been amazing.
I know
That's
what- I know
that's
what-
an even better idea.
I know what his reaction would have been.
Really?
Because I wanted it, but you took it away from me.
I'll save that reaction for if you get to do it later.
Aw.
Oh, I am.
Okay.
I am very much so.
I can't wait to see Damien get his ass kicked.
Oh, I can't wait for it either.
It's been great.
I want
So-
it.
It's right
So-
I did a
Because I
bit
know it's
more
gonna
with
happen.
Damien before we ended this.
Sure.
Oh, cool. I get attention this time. Yay!
Sorry. You are here.
I was here.
Rosalind just wraps an arm around her waist, watches him walk off, and looks over at Damien. He's better than the last time I remembered seeing him before he left.
Well, that's
That's
good.
good, right?
I would think so. At least you got to see your mentor. I've been looking for mine for a while now. Apparently, he can bilocate.
It was good seeing him, though.
Well, that's good.
So, what's your mentor like? You've just met mine. And she's gonna start
Kinda
walking
similar.
out.
Similar in a way. He has that same kind of that father-like air to him.
He also pokes
Though,
your forehead.
No. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Mine likes to drink a bit. No, I would say from what I remember, they're about similar. Except, I'm not quite sure. Did your mentor ever throw you from horseback? Because that happened to me once. I guess
I was being a dumb person at the
similar,
time, but yeah. I was supposed to be
I
doing
think that's
something
why I
else,
never
I
liked
wasn't paying
horses.
attention, and lesson had to be taught.
I guess that's why I never liked horses. He showed me how to take a fall from one. It didn't feel good.
It didn't either for me, but
Oh man,
I
Leslie's
learned.
in deep. The lesson had to, like, I was of course out of line. He had to throw me from the horse. Oh, that's great. Awesome.
she was a very good student.
Yeah, she was.
I was too. Except my master only mentored 2 people. As opposed to yours having years and years
fucked
of
up.
experience or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although my mentor is pretty cool.
Yes, he is.
Trying to think of like an equivalent.
I honestly can't wait.
But I
for
can't
you
think
to,
of one right
for
now.
you to reunite.
Oh, it's gonna be amazing.
It's gonna be. Great.
It's gonna be great.
Simon Blackmore is an interesting person.
So,
Yes, he
would
is.
he at least like me?
I think so. I think he would like you more than I probably like you, and that's saying a lot. Because
Single and cute?
I intended him to be like a cross between like
Out of
like
character
Master
or in
Roshi and
character
someone
right
else.
now?
I wanted him
No,
to be amazing.
That's but no. Just let you know. Yeah, no. Basically, I have definitely envisioned him that way too. He is
Yeah, like a
one
Master
part badass
Roshi type.
one part veteran badass swordsman, and one part drunk pervert.
Exactly.
Oh,
I
I
goody.
wanted Master Roshi. I wanted Master Roshi. I got Master Roshi. So it's all good.
Yeah, he's very similar. Yeah.
Tong
Alright.
Fu?
Jackie Chan.
Jackie Chan. Yes.
So
I'm using
I'm using it. So it is now the night of the ball. I'm going to let's just take like a quick 15-minute break because I have to go to the bathroom so bad.
it. Go.
Sorry.
You're not
Should have
allowed.
gone earlier.
So yeah, we're gonna do a quick 15-minute break and then we're just going to go into the brawl nonstop. We'll just leave the line on. I'm just gonna moot.
Okay. I will also go to the bathroom.
Be thinking of what you're wearing and what masks you have. 'cause
Can
it
I
is
get
a
away with
masquerade.
armor and my sword?
I don't wanna-
I will clean my armor. Make it extra shiny. Or dark spot
You're
armor.
gonna.
It's
you're gonna-
exotic.
With your armor isn't ceremonial looking, so you know for a fact you wouldn't know. You could get.
Probably get away with mine.
You-
Maybe.
Well, I mean, what you guys could have done if you wanted, you guys basically could get the same level of armor you currently have, just like a more ceremonial version of it.
Can we
and
still
you
do
can
that?
just- yeah, you can buy that and like just be wearing that. That's completely fine.
Okay. How much does it cost?
Sorry.
Sorry. You should go to the bathroom. We'll cover this when you come back.
No, I want to help you.
Yeah, but I want you to go to the bathroom.
1 sec. I'm looking at it's 4 times quick math, and it's close enough. We'll just do a sovereign.
Okay. Done.
Okay.
But while wearing it, you guys will get a bonus to your communication test etiquette because you guys look fancy.
Wait a minute. But if I already
Hey, I have a whole
bonus
2 in
that-
communication now.
No, I mean as in it'll give you a +1 on all etiquette rolls.
So I would have a +4. Okay, cool.
Yep, it's pretty cool, man.
Cool. Then I have a +9
and
to
it's-
etiquette.
6.
Yeah,
etiquette.
your sword, unfortunately, that's not really gonna super fly here. Oh wait, no, you have
Fancy.
a Damien. No, you have a unique. You have. Never mind. You both have unique named blades. No, that's
Yep.
completely fine. You can totally bring them to show them off. That's a totally an Orlesian thing. to do.
Zeal and I-
Go team.
Zeal and
It's like
Now watch.
and
Everything
Haleth-
is undead.
And Haleth, because you have, though your armor is fancy, you should probably just get like some nice silk material and just kind of throw it over your armor, and you'll probably
yeah.
be set.
Oh, didn't I have
Think
like
about-
the stuff that I used in the previous ball?
You could go like Prince and wear
You
like.
could, you could have kept that. That's fine. Yeah,
Flora
Yeah,
can
but-
make it fit on me.
yeah. That's fine.
What?
And I
You don't
just
want to
want
be
to
choked.
Have some nice pockets for my throwing knives now and the dagger.
Yeah, that's fine.
Did you still
Yeah.
keep that green hat or whatever?
Yeah.
Did you ever keep the green hat?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
of
of
course,
course.
Dude.
Right, but you're wearing the wolf mask now because of the thing with
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
wolves and.
mask. That's right.
Yeah, and be thinking of your masks. The masks you guys have. You guys have any mask you want.
Don't remember the
yeah,
masks we have.
Bathroom.
Okay.
That's gonna hamper
Pick
my
'em up.
like
You can just pick 'em up.
needs of
Okay.
being nice. Is if I have to
Alrighty.
wear a mask.
I'm going to the bathroom as
But
well.
that was like the whole thing. Like he didn't like wearing masks. Like he hated that part of his culture. Like he never liked wearing the mask. Damn it. I'm gonna go classic. I'm gonna do like Phantom of the Opera-esque mask thing, half mask.
FIFA Vendetta mask.
Freaking. You have to talk in
Or
limerick.
Scream mask.
If you have to do the V for Vendetta mask, you have to talk in limerick, like he does.
After talking what?
Like in the comics, because in the comics he talks in limerick. He doesn't talk
Oh.
in normal speech.
No. Even in the movie, he talks weird.
Well, in the when you very first see him in the movie, that whole thing is just one big alliteration with the letter V or whatever, and then the rest of it he like talks in limerick. It's pretty great. Yay, Alan Moore for writing animation.
Yeah, but also a great actor. Oh no!
No,
wait.
Alan Moore was the dude who created.
Yeah, you're
the-
right. Yeah,
And
the
then
actor,
the
he
actor
plays also
was
Matrix.
Hugo. Yeah, the actor is Hugo Weaving.
Yeah, that one. I guess this is the text. No, it's just crazy. Like if you read it, my English is not good enough to understand what he's saying.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. My English isn't even good enough to understand some of it either.
We're back.
You'd be surprised at how amazing comic books can be sometimes. If I want to, I will dance on you. Victoria. So loud. Stop it. Get back.
Hey.
Okay, there's a weird background noise.
Yeah, I know. I don't know where it's coming from. So I saw Becky Lynch on Friday. She was pretty cool.
Who?
Oh, it's okay.
No, I was doing something else, not paying attention.
Oh, I said I got to see Becky Lynch.
Ew.
She was pretty cool.
Aw, that's great.
She made Dana Brooke look like a young girl though. It was great. She was like, "Oh, exploder suplex, float over into disarmor, you lose." It was great.
Hey, did Pascal leave?
Yeah, it looks like he
I
dropped.
think he said he had to go do something, and then
Oh,
there was
laundry.
a lot of background, and then it just stopped.
Oh well, he dropped, I guess.
Okay, well that explains why all the background noise is going. But yeah, that was pretty cool. In-zone casts were pretty cool.
Phew.
I got to see what happens when Cass is allowed to like have fun and not just standing there. No Kevin Owens though. That was the saddest part. I want to see Kevin Owens. Although I was not treated with a Sin Cara botch though. I wanted the Sin Cara botch though. As soon as his music hit, I was like, he better botch something, or else it's not gonna be fun. And then we got the king of the house show, Jack Swagger. He did nothing in his match. He just stood there. It was great. Because there was like an 8-man tag team match, and it was like Golden Truth, Jack Swagger, and Sin Cara versus the Shining Stars and the Ascension. And Jack Swagger stood there the whole time. That was great.
I'm just listening to some Iron Maiden.
Okay.
Cool. Bruce Dickinson's cool. I like Bruce Dickinson.
Okay. What are they doing? Oh, yeah.
Roar. I'm a dinosaur.
Yeah.
You're back, Pascal?
Thinking of
Yeah.
a bunch
Welcome
of
back.
random noises anymore.
You were waiting for me? Sorry.
No. I don't think
No, we just noticed you were
I
gone.
missed you.
There was a
leave
bunch
us!
of loud voices, and then when you dropped, they went away. So we figured.
Yeah, I was putting some water on the stove, and then all
That's what
the
it sounds
power
like.
flipped out off. So
Oh,
I don't know why it just happened. So my whole computer shut off.
No.
that's not good. Well, at least it's working.
Oh, whatever. Use a different stove.
If my power shut off, I would just give up and not come back. And just sit there and cry.
Oh.
No, I'm just messing. Well,
I fixed the problem. Kind of. No, I didn't. Just turn it back on.
I'm just happy that Roll20 got their shit together and made a mobile version. finally.
Probably they fixed it probably because of the release, Storm King's Thunder. But
Because I can use it on
5th
my
edition
phone now.
Dungeons and Dragons.
I don't need my stupid computer anymore now that I can use Roll20 on my phone.
Aw. But Computor.
No, it doesn't work very well.
Ah, true. Mine works.
I got a virus from TeamSpeak. I don't know how that happened. I got a virus from TeamSpeak somehow. So I have vowed never to use TeamSpeak again. In the effort that wouldn't happen. Because I don't know how that happened. Why is this version so much better than the original one? I don't know why. Did everybody leave?
Nope, I'm here.
Yep.
I am watching horses.
Horses.
Yes. There are
Ponies?
5 of them. No, normal adult horses.
Oh,
We have an open pasture grazing area across the street.
that's fun.
We have a nice view.
Let's see what's on TV. I think Bizarre Foods is on TV. Where is he? Some Asian country of some kind. What? That sounds amazing. Where is he? He sounds good. Chengdu? Where's that at? That one? Probably China. Ooh, random kung fu movie. All right, cool. That's not even a good one. Law and Order. All right, I'll watch Law and Order. While we wait. I've seen them episode. TV One.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, boo.
I.
I got ya.
Just got that. Boom.
Yo, dish.
Ugh. It takes a while to do anything with this leg. Just gonna say that.
Understandable.
Only
Yeah.
imagine.
You have lag? you rubber banding everywhere? Sorry.
You're silly. You're a silly person.
You boo.
Hey. So. Is everyone back or no?
I'm here.
Isra?
Aaron. Is Aaron back?
He was here.
There's a door. It needs to be kicked down. Where's Hisra?
I mean, I'm here, but I'm not much help.
I know, but he likes kicking down doors. I
Hey,
thought that
you
might
were,
appear
you were
him.
sleepy. It's okay.
That's what I said. I'll just fall asleep.
coming.
That's what happens when you roll triple ones and is sleep deprived.
Yeah,
I
that's
couldn't
what
help
happened. Was it coming?
Good thing this was. Never mind.
With a false alarm too. 'Cause
Yeah, you know, the time we needed people
Evan ran-
to be moving and ready to stab, we all failed.
Yep.
Sorry, Thistle. We are bad
Fine,
friends.
really. I got out.
She
Eventually,
did
yes.
not die. Because she could have died, and that would have been horrible.
Sad, because we need her. She is awesome.
Because if she would have made a new character, she would have made like a super stabby person probably, and been like, okay then, you don't need heals anymore.
Shh. More heals, only death.
No heals, only that.
Actually, yeah, my backup character is still a healer, but a very grouchy healer.
Aw.
So,
No, I prefer
That
my
only
Thistle.
makes sense.
A reticence healer.
Like the more characters that you go through, and you're like the one who has to play healer, like the more like
Just grouchier.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I actually did. I played a cleric in D&D once. He was a 68-year-old like fisherman who was like called upon his god to be like a grand healer, and he just wasn't cool about it. I love that character. I just was just I wasn't an asshole. I was just like a really ornery old man who just
The George Carlin of
would not
clerics.
a little bit. Like, he just wouldn't take even an iota of sass or shit from anybody. And just like his name was what was his? He had a really strange name too. His name was like his name was Jorman. That was it. I was like, everyone's like, hey, Jorman. And I'm like, it's fucking Jorman. Can't even say a goddamn name right. How are you supposed to kill a fucking monster, you fucking moron? It was fun. But then they're like, heal me. I'm like, excuse me? What heal me, motherfucker? Like, please heal me. That's fucking right. Power of the storms heal you. Get the fuck back out there. I mainly play. The characters I always play when I am a player are people who keep the story moving, because a lot of the people I usually play with in real life like are afraid to do anything. They'll just like in the middle, in like at the door of a dungeon, they'll just sit there arguing for like 20 minutes, and then I always have some form of character that's just like Jorman is just like fuck it, y'all push. He just walks in. Like,
I had a rogue that had an 8 intelligence for a reason. For a reason. The way that I played her is that she had like a disability.
Oh no!
Like she had like a personality disability, and I actually had a coin in my dice bag, and I would flip it to make decisions, much like a Two-Face character. And like one time, I was like, okay, I'm gonna flip my coin, and I flipped it, and I was like, okay. And then like as we were going on, there were like these 3 big doors, and I went and pushed all 3 of them open without my party having any say in the matter at all.
There you go. Keep things fresh.
And bugbears ran out and killed everybody except for me and my friend Justin.
Yeah, I did that too with my Goliath character. I was a rogue, but I had the most HP of the group. Like, what the fuck? Because I just had enough constitution. And so I was a pseudo tank, and I was also a damage dealer. And I was just doing everything I wanted to do because they couldn't stop me anyway. Because I'm big ass 8 feet tall Goliath.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Like my character was pretty fun, and then my my one war cleric that was like duped into having a child with this one sorceress. That was pretty funny.
Okay. All right. So is everyone back? Aaron, are you there? Aaron.
Yeah, I'm here. I've been here for a while.
There was a door. You
wait-
didn't take it down. We didn't know.
No, there's no door.
He's still.
So, everybody
door.
got their invitation.
Yeah, I don't. She said I couldn't wear my outfit, right?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
she has something.
he's gonna make
she
you wear
has
a saddle and like no
here
clothes.
for you.
Like, what if I brought it and showed it to her beforehand?
I mean, you can do
She's
that.
probably saying,
Yeah, when I'm going for the fitting, I'm gonna bring the outfit I want to wear and just show that to her, see if she likes it.
Sure.
it's gonna be like Luna Vachon and the artist known as Goldblum.
Give me a communication, like persuasion, diplomacy, whatever test
To see if she likes it?
to convince her that it's good.
You don't want to wear a girdle and a saddle.
Quite honestly, she's pretty flip floppy, so she could like it.
Oh my god! I rolled an 18!
Good job,
The
Jared.
dice gods are with you, and the
I-
outfit.
Okay, yeah. So it just happens that her outfit's the exact same color, and
Lordy.
she's like, "Oh my!" She's like, "Oh my god, I love it! It is amazing!"
You go to the same tailor.
Yeah, no. It turns out you go to the same tailor. Like that's what it is, right?
So they're life mates now, right? Like
I
that
mean-
pretty much seals the, like they're like
Ugh. So there you go. So what mask do you wear, Hisra?
A mask?
Yeah, because she has one for you. If
I
you
don't
didn't
think
bring
he
one.
grasped the concept of masks yet.
All right.
Like, I don't
Yeah.
think
It's
Just
a
a little-
grade.
that's
He's
what I
He's
do.
just a little confused about this whole mask thing.
Yeah, she says it's a fun party thing, just so not everybody knows exactly who each other is, so people can kind of
Right.
say a lot of different things without a lot of repercussions. And it's also, they make a game out of it at the end of the night to guess like who people are, and there's like prizes and stuff. It's just like a fun.
I don't think that'll work for me. Nobody knows who I am here, and if they did, I would have horns.
Well, she laughs. It's like, well, it's not. That prize isn't for you. It's for the hosts generally. Like it's the host that generally you have to guess who the host is.
Okay.
well,
Yeah,
we
so
also-
she has a mask for you if you didn't have one.
Yeah, I'll wear the mask.
One second. Yeah, it's a ram's mask.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That helps.
Double
Yeah,
At least
horns,
it's not
yeah.
Black Mask. That could have been racist.
Well, it looks like the horns on the mask have been like chopped off.
So that it makes sense for his
Yeah.
language.
Yeah, basically.
That's pretty
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, so they.
Yeah,
she-
all right.
she
Yeah, I have
has,
no problem with the mask.
Yeah, she has like a butterfly mask. It's like fairly big and kind of cool looking. But yeah, her eyes are like where the wings are. So yeah,
Wow.
you're with Angelica when you go to the party.
I'm assuming me and the rest of the group have kind of talked about meeting up during the party at some point.
I mean,
We
yeah,
should.
that's
Yeah.
something you can easily do. Yeah.
I'm pretty recognizable. I mean, I have Zeal with me. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you should be able to point each other. You guys, I'm guessing y'all like, I'll be wearing this. I'll have this. Like, you guys can have.
Either that, or we just know each other so well by this point that we just can tell.
Like-
who we are.
I'm like 8 feet tall. You guys can use me as like a guiding point, a beacon.
Yeah, he's probably
True.
gonna be the only Kunari there. Like, that's a really safe bet.
No, there's like 15 Canars there.
It's the Canary party. Everyone knows that.
That
So
would
yeah,
make
you guys
me mad at that.
you guys all arrive there. So like, yeah, you guys get to the party. You guys are all around within a similar time to each other, delaying only by a few minutes. Not too bad. So when you
Got the second invitation from mine because I got 2 and I gave 1 to someone.
I gave one to Thistle.
Okay, so
What?
assuming how this would work is that people who have the same thing would have to go in at the same time.
You don't really have to, but it's
Oh.
if you want to. If you want to, you can do whatever you want.
I'm
Girl.
saying like because they'd be like, okay, where's the other one?
Well, first, it's just an invitation. Like they just go, "Yep, this is a real invitation
Okay,
that
so
was
they-
sent out," and nobody
it's not
reported
like-
anything missing or anything like that.
Like, oh, since the twins all got an invitation, they all have to show up at the same time or whatever. Then we're pretty cool. Okay, then.
Yeah, no,
Cool.
it's
That's
you're cool. You're good. You're
So
good.
I don't have to walk this way.
Yeah, so when you guys all enter at different times, a model of Orlesian extravagance, even among the opulent manners of Valrayu, Lady Sinova's manor is remarkably well appointed.
Is it
What?
Because you said her mana, and I said, is it black and blue? Like magic.
Yeah, I got it. No, she's a white mage.
Fuck that.
So,
Well, might be.
yeah, her manor.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, pain meds. Stunning details are found in every room, from hand-carved baseboards of rare woods to etched copper ceilings. Impressive works of art are displayed along most of the hallways, where several servants continually offer trays of delicacies and flutes of fine wines. Guests admire her good taste, but her rivals do not hesitate to murmur their jealousy in throngs of out-of-favor nobility.
Not that I'm.
There
jealous.
are a half dozen conversation parlors where guests congregate to exchange stories and gossip, as well as engage in battles of wit, sometimes friendly, others barely veiled threats, and all part of the game.
Oh, Rosalind's gonna be good here.
A long tiled banquet hall has been converted into a dance floor, and a wooden stage has been erected at the end where a band plays a variety of popular Orlesian music, interspersed with foreign music to show off Lady Sinova's worldly tastes. A balcony allows guests to take in the dancing and music from above, but also features small tables where food and drink are continuously served. The dance floor is flanked by archways that allow the night's cool breezes into the hall and open onto a perfectly manicured lawn, surrounded by a garden path that winds among seemingly impossible topiary creations, among which sit several cages with bizarre creatures from around the empire.
Lion!
I remember that.
Part 1.
Indeed.
Beyond.
The heroes must now navigate one of the most perilous and dangerous-filled places they've yet encountered. An Orlesian high society party.
Yep. Get ready for this
much.
one, people.
So as you guys are coming in, I want to know. So what do you guys look like? Let's start with Rosalind, just because I'm gonna pick on you.
Aw.
What do you got going on?
She bought the fancy armor.
So what does that look like? What does ceremonial armor look like to you?
I'm thinking.
I'll give you 20 minutes to think about it.
Aw, okay, cool. Start stoodling. Oh, you just did. Never mind.
Yeah.
I went to the bathroom and I
Doodling.
did an email.
Good. So what does the armor look like? Is there like a lot of color to it? Fineries, engravings? It can be like fucking anything. You can just describe what it looks like. It's fine.
Okay.
Canoodling?
Silver armor, or silver-colored armor with some black filigree.
Cool.
Although
cool,
the
cool.
mask is a torture to her. It is bright pink, with white butterflies and a unicorn in the center
Because it was
rearing
the
up,
only thing that she could.
and large
Okay.
pink feathers coming out of the sides.
So it horrifically clashes with your armor.
Yes, and it's curly.
Well,
Very really.
look at it this way. I can find you now.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a spectacle. Awesome. Okay. Damian, what do you look like?
I also went with ceremonial armor,
Mhm.
and pretty much in my mind, it's going to match the colors of Zeal. So if I remember from the picture, Zeal was a silverish and purplish kind of
Yeah.
stuff going on there.
Yeah.
So along the same lines, and then I'm going to do like for my mask begrudgingly, even though I have said many times that despite being Orlesian, I don't like wearing masks. But
Rosalind is not
I'm
Orlesian.
going to
She
say
hates it
he
too.
has a somewhat metallic colored like half mask, kind of like Phantom of the Opera if his mask was chrome.
Cool.
Pretty-
Into it. Awesome. And Rosalind, I'm guessing. So you wouldn't really have your shield in this situation because there's not. That's not really. Yeah, it would just be your sword at your side. So just gonna let you know that. Oh, God.
I mean, in theory, like, hey,
The response. What is this? Oh god, no, my eyes. Can I really my life?
Do you guys see the picture?
Yep.
Yes.
I need to look at it. I mean,
That is the color of my top. My pants have not changed, but did he change my pants?
No, he got you a whole new outfit.
Yeah, that is the color I wear in the ball.
does he come in looking like Vega from Street Fighter?
Not quite as dignified.
No, not as
So Hisra comes in with that, with his nice tights on underneath and like shoes and a gold and purple Rams mask, accentuating a perfect magenta and gilded, very tight fitting slinky gown of Angelica with a equally grad butterfly mask.
look at him.
Oh, you know what? No, sorry, no, no. You have a ram mask. No, she's not gonna have a butterfly mask. She's going to have a U mask.
I will never.
Aw, you match.
Okay. Yeah, you match.
I match no one.
Do people notice us?
Yes, immediately.
Are they impressed?
Well, they're all wearing masks, so it's
Remember
hard to gauge.
the last time I told you that wasn't a good idea? You didn't listen to me. Yet again,
Yeah, he's still not listening to me though. Hisra thinks it's a fucking thing.
Angelica's 4'10" and Hisra's like 7, like
Which is
6 foot
adorable.
7 foot even-ish. So like, yeah, it's
like,
strange.
your
She could
shoulder.
dance on your feet, but yeah, she like immediately says, like she immediately drags you to the dance floor, like immediately.
You should
Oh,
put her on your shoulders. And just
alright.
Yeah.
place her about.
So we see that amazing outfit as Jesus Christ, as you come.
I like how that was the first thing that came to his head. Like he didn't go and look for anything.
Well, I was thinking, like, what is a crazy, flashy outfit? I was thinking, okay, Spain's outfits are pretty insane. And I was thinking, what do I want to wear dressed like? A fucking matador, of course.
There you go. No, it fits.
You should have dressed like Diego, or
That's fucking
what were they
perfect.
before they
I love
went back to being Primo and Epica? They were Diego and Fernando.
I don't know, man. So yeah. So Haleth, what are you looking at? We know your mask. You're wearing the wolf mask.
Poppy.
Poppy.
Oh, yeah, I saw have the clothes from the last ball, which were, I think, dark green and brown stuff.
Yeah. And and I'm guessing those are draped over your sexy black armor.
Yeah.
Full beak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You definitely have a very mysterious look to you.
I did wash my hair this time.
Because he's
Just-
Bruce
Oh
Wayne.
shit!
He
So
washed
it
his hair.
looks fancy.
So yeah, wow, yeah. Haleth washed his hair. Damn.
No, I wouldn't be surprised if Flora had anything to do with that stuff. Because I feel like that.
Just
he,
ambushed him. Bucket of water. Toss.
Like
Just
a
tackles him, wrestles him into a basin, just starts scrubbing.
Yeah.
Wraps her legs around him. No. It's like that scene from Princess Bride, but in a bath.
Exactly.
Yeah. So awesome.
No,
and
now my
then
hair looks a bit
Thistle.
like.
What
Okay.
does it look like?
Let's see.
I'm trying to find a picture.
They're like me. Sides and
So she's
Morning.
kind of taken Flora's advice and she's trying to blend in.
Because as an
okay.
elf, you will do this.
Awesome.
uh-huh.
Awesome.
And so she's just wearing a plain silver-colored mask.
Plain silver mask. Awesome. Yeah.
Actually, mine's more chromatic.
Yeah. So like, basically, all of you stand out dramatically.
I mean-
except yes, you do.
Here,
Except, at least in one way or another. Except Thistle, you blend in perfectly.
Ta-da!
Well,
That's
that's
what we're going
fun.
for.
this will be the one that blends in anyway.
So, don't look at the face, but just the hair. Like
Just the
that's
hair,
how my
that's
hair is
what
now.
Yeah, usually your hair is like in bunches or dreadlocks, but yeah, that's
Aw.
cool.
It's
It's all,
just fucked up.
it's nice and flowing and straight now. Might not even
It,
recognize it.
it's so
but damn
pretty.
it.
I want to play with it.
No.
Right.
Enough.
Okay, cool.
I like how you were like disregard the face, and I was like, oh, it's probably just some model. No, it's Colin.
Yeah, I don't know.
Colin.
I just
That's
typed in
really
Google
appropriate,
long
yeah.
brown hair male.
Yeah, I think that's appropriate. 1 second.
That was funny.
Talk amongst yourselves. 1 second. Someone just came in. Hold on.
Okay.
That was funny. I just expected it to be some random model. No, it's Colin Firth.
But yeah, I can put the previous picture I had.
Produce.
Would acrobatics count as dancing?
Depends on the
Maybe.
style.
I actually wouldn't it be performance? Is there a performance focus in this?
Yeah, I think there was.
Because in every other game, it's performance.
I think there was.
Because I have not taken my talent yet.
There's even one for
Yo,
tricking
is there
other
a
people
top-
under the table.
Yeah, I think that would be a performance.
Yo, let's
One more. Let's see.
celebrate this right now. I want to see if there's a talent. That
There's
you can
seduction. That's performance. In communication focuses.
use. Oh, no. He was looking for a talent, talent.
Oh, talent.
But-
I don't know. But there's a.
I
Okay.
figure if it's giving you a talent, take a talent that you'll need to get your specialization next level.
Well, this is my since it's level 5. I don't. This is a talent that I'm taking that I don't actually isn't like. It's none of my specialties like magic or willpower or anything.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's an
Yes.
odd number. Even then, I
There
can take
is
a magic talent.
There's a talent called carousing. You take
Carousing,
your friends
yes.
seriously. You can drink other people under the table when making Constitution drinking test as part of an advanced test. You can
Somewhere a
+1
person
bonus
reads
to the
this.
result of each dragon die. That allows you to
Actually, I think this is. I meant focus. Focus is what I was thinking of.
focus. Okay, then
Wait,
you
what
have
level are
a
we now?
communication, a performance focus.
We're all
What a
level 5, I
constitution.
think.
You have a drinking
Oh.
focus.
Just about. I'm level 5. Rose is level 5.
Yep. I leveled
Well,
last
yeah.
time. Finally.
I'm a
After
journeyman.
3 sessions
infantry.
of, come on, any other time we'd fight, I'd leveled.
Yeah, because, was it,
Oh yeah, we are 5. What?
because Petra and I are like very similar. Like we do a lot of the same kind of stuff. That's why we have like the same amount of hit points, or not hit points, the same amount of XP.
Yeah,
Like-
I'm almost a master. Actually, next level I can finally take necromancy.
Well, what is it? Next level, I become a depending on how he's doing it, because I think he said that he wants us to all go on like the
Questing
Vision
path.
Quest-esque version of becoming our like how you did it in Dragon Age Inquisition, where you actually had to do a quest to get your specialization.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think that's
Or
what he
fight
wants us to do. Only problem is that I have to find my dude before I can do mine, so I might go a while without having my specialization.
Yeah, when we hit level 6, I'm just going straight to Navarra.
Because in my other group, I've already killed the Drake, so I have Drake's blood to drink.
Oh no, music.
Thing.
You pretty.
Like,
Hold on, I think that's mine. I'll turn it down.
Oh.
Okay, the armor's like that, only silver.
Oh, it's from
And
Roll
black.
20.
Oh,
Without
okay.
the helmet.
They secretly put music on.
Ooh, fancy. What's this? Oh, excuse me. That was. I've eaten menudo for like the last 4 meals, so I might burp a little. Menudo is amazing. Amazingly delicious.
I'm back.
Well, I'm back. I found
Don't worry.
armor, only the color scheme's wrong.
Right.
Question:
Okay.
what focus would dancing be under?
Dexterity.
Performance.
No, Pascal, come
Performance?
back.
That's what I thought.
Performance could also I could justify that, but generally it's just either a communication or a dexterity check.
Oh, so it doesn't have a focus?
Well, performance would be the communication version of that. Like, if you wanted to, like,
the communication performance is more like oratory and like storytelling and like putting on a show. If you want to just like be good at dancing, I could see that being justified, but generally it's like I would say dexterity.
that's what I would get.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It'd probably be acrobatics, from what it looks like. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah,
You're
I
like
mean,
breaking, but I don't
suppose, yeah.
how that works.
I could see that being justified for sure. Cool. One sec.
It's raining here.
It's
Alright, go ahead. So, yeah, so you guys are all kind of about. You guys, you know, you dance for a bit. That's if you want to actually roll dancing, that's fine, Hisra.
Sure.
What is
So-
dancing?
Is acrobatics the focus for that, or does it have a focus?
Sure. Sure.
Huh.
So I mean, you don't have an acrobatics focus, do you? Though.
Oh, dance.
I have
Damien,
no.
Toby, try dancing
I got
one
a
more
focus,
time.
but I hadn't decided on what I want to do for it.
Last
So
time,
I'm gonna put in acrobatics.
You're like, I can't dance.
I mean,
and
or
you
is
were
it
like,
really going to be?
Can I
I mean, I
crit?
wouldn't waste on something you wouldn't use. Is
Well, I am gonna use it because now I'm gonna have Hisra jumping through shit. Like he's gonna become like he's just gonna be jumping around from now on.
right, but I just feel like that's not very good for me.
No, no.
That's what you want to do. You do it, man. But yeah.
He said before you came back is that he wanted a talent that was useless, and so he wanted something to do with dancing. Is what he wanted.
I wanted to focus.
I would highly
Focus
suggest
up.
not doing that. But I mean, you can if you want.
You can't crush a man's dreams.
I can't stop you.
What is
Otherwise, I
this?
don't really know what I want to put a focus in anymore.
Perception, searching, seeing. Those are nice. Empathy.
Yeah, perception always good.
Um,
All right,
I guess I just put it in intimidation then.
That's good.
that does.
All right, yeah.
That makes
I rolled
sense.
a 14 for dancing.
Lady.
What is the dancing? Dex?
Yeah.
18!
Who you
I'm
dancing
supposed
with?
to be good at this. Damien, of course.
Yeah,
Okay, so
like
Damien and
we
Damien and
were.
Rosalind are. Yeah, that is a strange sight. Two people.
No, it
dancing
was the joke from the last party that we went to. She's like, "Oh, I can't dance." And I was like, "Oh, come on, dance." And then she rolled like a 25.
Yeah, and she rolled an 18. So like, yeah, dude,
Apparently, she can dance fairly well, and she just didn't
yeah,
know.
it's just a
Just with
natural
you,
thing.
though.
Apparently.
14.
Yeah, so
Actually, they
So,
say
yeah,
that the best
Rosalind-
fighters
Rosalind
make
and
the best
Damien.
dancers.
yeah, there you go. So,
That's
yeah,
it.
Okay, can music be put down a little? I can't hear people talk.
So yeah, what you can do is you can go over to the cogwheel, and there's a thing that says Master Music Volume
Yeah,
Level,
it is.
and you
Well,
can adjust it.
someone-
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, see? There you go. It's different for everybody else. It's different for everybody.
Okay, not
For me,
then.
it's rather calm and soothing.
Okay, master music level.
Oh, my master music thing was already down over there.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah. You know, I'll just take a intimidation focus.
Cool, sounds good. But yeah, a 14. You got a 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, you dance actually fairly well.
He dances as well as I can.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so Rosalind and Damien, as you're dancing to this song, you see Hisra with Angelica,
And they're dancing.
and he's doing a pretty damn good job actually. Like
Aw.
he's fairly light on his
How's
feet.
she doing?
Oh, she's
She's
freakishly
about
good.
like if he rolls like any more checks that are above like 15, he might be marrying into a very wealthy family. that is the vibe that I'm getting from over there.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you guys can dance for a bit. Thistle and Haleth, you guys are kind of going about. So this is the time when you guys are doing this. You guys have some goals, if I remember correctly. You guys need to find Blaine, find out where the meeting is taking place in this house, and go and stop it.
Yeah. So I'm
Also,
What I'm-
also, hold on.
Yeah.
You got also a couple of you. Some of you have some duties to attend. I think you guys talked your way out of most of them, so I think it's only Lord Wolzen's task.
Yep.
Well, no, we have to deliver the grenade.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
Well, I
one
do.
as well.
Don't I?
That
Yeah, you still have it.
Yeah.
You're gonna take someone out with a grenade at a party?
Very your leisure.
No, it
With
was
style.
like a dummy grenade or whatever.
He's planting it. He's planting it on someone. Is what he's doing.
Well, technically, he said I could do whatever I wanted as long as he gets it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As long as he
Throws
doesn't
it at him
set
with
it
all his
off.
might.
as long as you don't set it off. But yeah.
Aw. What's my plan?
And I had to do something else, but I can't remember.
You have to
You also have
one
You have to talk to
Zachariah.
the guy who's Lord Zachariah, who is wearing almost the identical. So you have a wolf mask with a red circle on the front of it. He's wearing a wolf mask with a blue one, and like that you're
Okay,
supposed to
yeah.
go and talk to him.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
I will find the first.
I would
Guy
actually
that
like
needs my
to
grenade.
attempt to locate the member of the circle who's supposed to be here.
Oh yeah.
We should be doing
Oh,
stuff.
Sure.
But
Well,
you
actually,
wanna-
yeah. So before we do all that, I would like everybody to.
Yes.
So we're gonna do some extended tests here.
Okay.
So probably from the sound of it, Rosalind, Damien, and Histra, you guys are on the lookout for Blaine and his dudes, and then Thistle, you're doing something, and then Halth, you're doing your own thing. So I would like everybody to make a TN13 advanced test. You can use communication investigation
All right.
or perception, seeing, or hearing.
Now you said because
Okay.
we're wearing ceremonial armor, if we use a communication
Etiquette.
test, we get a +1.
It's
No,
etiquette.
you
Oh,
make
okay.
communication etiquette
My bad.
test.
I'll
Not
make the
bad.
And I
perception
did
here.
I'm good at communication regardless.
Do the right
Okay.
thing, it's my bar.
I just
Alright.
took my
16, six
communication
done.
level and I just took investigation. I'm so happy.
Aw.
All right. Yet again, I got another 14, and that beats it, right? Because you said
It's TN13, yeah.
16, 6 done, so yay. I do it
Yay,
once.
Rosalind gets it, Damien gets it, Haleth gets it, Thistle gets it. Hisra.
You said it was a TN13, seeing?
Yeah.
Please let me have one.
perception, seeing, you can do that.
I have a 0 perception.
Okay.
You can choose perception.
So that means I rolled a 12.
you
You got a
failed.
12?
Aw.
So, yeah, you know, you're
You
just
wait, you said it was perception or what?
perception or communication.
Okay, I have one in communication, so it's a 13.
Okay, I'll let you do that, that's fine.
I mean, technically, you should get like a -2 because he's like putting all his focus in that one shape. But I'm not gonna.
No, it doesn't sound like he is. Alright, cool, yeah, so yeah, everybody succeeds, that's a good sign. So yeah, I'll talk to you guys about Blaine stuff later, but right now, so we'll go with Thistle first. So Thistle, yeah, so when you say the circle, you mean the actual circle, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you're able to spot them. It is a woman, wearing a bright white gown with a really high blue collar with like metal pins on the top. She's wearing a blue, like very kind of cobalt-ish blue and silver metallic mask. And that kind of has like small chains coming off the ends of it. It's kind of like a half mask on top, but like as in like just the top part, not the bottom part. And that is connected to 1 second.
So before we actually go do something, could I also say that Haleth, not me, well, like me, will keep an extra eye out on Thistle because she managed always to get in trouble.
Okay, that's
Aw.
fine. Yeah.
If I
So
can.
It's so adorable.
Alright, yeah, so, yes, that, her hair and, she has like a headdress that's kind of, tied into these two curling horns. She has dark skin and a very tall, slender, metallic silver staff. And she's talking to, a group of people. And she's very obviously a mage. Like, she's got the staff, it's glowing with magic, it's got, like a kind of like a drake's head curled around a ball.
Kind of.
Okay.
Would I have been allowed to bring my staff to this?
You can have your staff if you justify some way to me why it's not a mage's staff, it's a...
Kunari-sized walking.
There you go.
That's
Okay.
true.
Right, but you'd have to like disguise it in some way. Like, just tell me what you did. If it,
Can
Can I walk in with a limp? Can I start walking in with a limp?
and then dance
And then you
beautifully?
dance.
Oh god, yeah, that's true. Could I hide it, like on my person?
No,
No.
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 It's not like
It's
you
staff.
use a scepter. It's not like you're using like a thistle-sized magic staff
Yeah, no, man.
as your staff.
How
No,
is
that's
hiding
right.
stuff? Could he hide my staff when he brings it over?
No one can. It's huge, man. It's as tall as Haleth. Like,
Damn it! All right, that's fine.
I mean, you can have like put some adornments on it and just like walk in with it all grand, like.
Yeah.
Could I could do that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
what
you
I do.
and then you have to make a communications like bluffing test, or it would just be that.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm just not in front of my desk right now. I'm finishing something up.
You're right.
Or etiquette. Same thing with you, Thistle. If you wanted to justify bringing your staff in some way, that's totally fine.
I mean, I pretty much never use it, so
That's fine, yeah.
Yeah, because all your magic, you don't need to channel it through a staff, right?
no,
Well, she just doesn't have a cool staff. She just has a basic one.
Okay.
that's true.
Well. Yeah, that's right. Because he's using that epithet staff or whatever. Then
Yeah, his spell's a lot more powerful when he wields it.
that dark wood staff.
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, it's a dark. It's entropy magic.
Technically named. It's a named weapon. You can bring it in. I can bring it
No, it's a stick. Also, again, that whole mages shouldn't be walking around by themselves thing.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the main reason.
So now that I've located the mage, I would like to locate the Templars.
Alright, well, just let you know, that's not the Elevated Brotherhood, right? You know that? It's just
Yeah.
a circle. Clarifying. Cool. So, you want to see if there's
I'm
any
assuming
Templar?
that I'm assuming that if there's a mage here, they must have sent Templars as backup.
You want to see, like, if there's, like, a Templar escort or, like, a representative?
Just anyone, any Templars, other than the one in our group.
Other than the one-
Aw. Well, I'm not technically, but. Aw.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, but what-
That's fine. We'll just let it ride. We can just let that ride. You got what, a 15?
I do.
3 stun, and you got 3 stun points. Yeah, we'll let it ride. Yeah, so yeah, you definitely do see 2 Templars. They are wearing more ceremonial armor. It's mostly just a breastplate. And they both have Andrastian masks on, which are like very common. And they don't have their shields or anything, but they do have their swords at their side.
Rosalind could have
and they're-
stole one.
They're both they both like have a drink, but neither of them are talking to anybody or drinking their drink at all.
It's Erlay. Is they're here?
But yeah, they're just kind of like looking around. They're like probably 30 or so feet from the circle representative, but they don't seem to be watching her. They're watching like everyone around her, and like
I'm
just their
just
backs.
gonna chill.
So they might be aware of a
Someone
threat
needs my help.
here today.
Yeah, they look a lot less like they're watching and making sure something like she doesn't do anything, but it looks like they're more looking for make sure no one else does anything.
hmm
They seem very unconcerned with her.
Yeah,
That's
that's what
all
I
the
wanted
built
to
in.
know.
Yeah,
You said communications check?
I did.
That's gonna be 5, 6, 7. That's gonna be an 8. Does an 8 get me in with my stick?
No.
No, no, it doesn't.
You had to go put it in the coat room. You know how these things work.
Damn it! I definitely can't bring Harold out in this, so I have no defenses. This is terrible.
Oh, well. The price you pay for picking me. And dragging me.
There you go. So yeah, you don't have your staff. You are staff.
Dance Thistle? What?
So yeah, so that's what you see. Thistle. Did you want to do anything else?
I want to make myself scarce and then go meet up with the group.
Okay, that's fine. All right, so Haleth, you got 17. Nice with 4 stunt points. So yeah, you immediately spot Lord Zachariah. He is out of the main, as I described, the main dancing hall has like these big archways leading to the garden. He is standing in the garden with 2 like house guards. There's several house guards around here that like obviously are the men who protect Lady Sonova's manor. They have what's it called? Mostly red in their outfit, and they have a really tall. They have like halberds. Their halberds are currently laid against a pillar, and they just kind of have their swords at their side. And all 3 of the men are smoking. They're smoking from like rolled paper. And
they actually have like cigarettes. It's not like
they're smoking like tobacco with rolled paper, and like they're sitting next to like what kind of looks like this long kind of built-in stone table they're just kind of leaning on, and there's like a large box on it, and they're just all talking. The guards are looking very informal, as Lord Zachariah is wearing like a a traditional like very tight-fitting black silk jacket, black pants, kind of black everything. It's all tight-fitting in silk, and he has like tapered boots. They look like dueling boots. Like leather form-fitting. Like while they're very fine and nice looking, they also have like function, and they're all just smoking. He is currently smoking through the wolf mask, which is pretty interesting looking. But yeah, you immediately spot him. What do you do? Alice.
Oh, sorry. I must have missed the last minute. I was just closing the door real quick.
Did you hear my description?
No.
No? Great. I said, well, you spot Lord Zachariah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's with 2 guards, 2 house guards, out in the kind of in the garden area. They're leaning up against a stone table. The guards look fairly informal. Their halberds are laid to their side. They're all smoking what looks like tobacco from rolled paper. And they're leaning against a stone table with a long wooden box on it. Lord Zachariah's got the same mask as you, but a blue dot. And he's got a completely black outfit going on.
Okay. I'll just walk up to him.
Okay.
I guess he will recognize me.
Do you say anything, or do you just walk up to him?
Hello.
Yeah. So he
do I know
like
his name?
turns.
What was his name?
Lord Zachariah was his name.
Yeah,
And the guy
hello,
who
Lord
sent you
Zachariah.
Lord. Okay.
I'm here on behalf of Lord, whatever his name was.
Woolson is his name.
Lord, that guy.
Yeah, Lord Woolson. Yeah, he just kind of goes, "That's a bad fucking time," and he just kind of flicks the tobacco on the ground and stamps it.
That's fun.
They thought Woolson would send in a second. Well, he was a coward. All right, then let's get this going. And then he just kind of like cracks his back and kind of like walks back a little bit. One of the guards goes, right then, picks up the box. He goes, choose your weapon, and pulls it open.
Oh my! That's,
I knew it.
those are some dueling words right there.
Yeah, there are 2 very fine, almost identical looking rapiers.
Don't kill him. That would be not good.
Did he say it was a duel to the death, or just like a duel?
Well, it's an Orlesian duel between nobles, so it's definitely to the death.
Alright, then maybe you can kill him.
Oh god.
Alright, throw the grenade at him.
Different guy.
Grenade.
So, are there any rules to this?
Yo, do you want it to go quickly? Okay,
Hold on. Shush, everybody stop talking. What did you say, Halef?
Are there any rules to this duel? Like, can I kill him with any other than a
Do
rapier?
you ask them that?
No, I asked.
Like, I'm
do I
not
know
from
this?
Royland.
No,
I
probably
can't, guys. I can't hear Hala.
Sorry.
What'd you say?
don't. No, my character probably doesn't know that. Like, I'll ask him. What are the rules of this duel?
Yeah, the guy goes, "Do you not know the rules of engagements? Very well. The weapons are provided. You take the weapon. He will take the weapon. You will then fight until one of you is dead."
Okay then.
But the killing blow has to be made with the chosen weapon.
You may only use the chosen weapon.
Clear as
Is
sky.
that all? But you may choose either rapier, and then because you are the challenged, he will take whatever weapon is left over, thus cementing that neither weapon has been tampered with.
Can I still inspect the weapons quickly before I have to choose?
Of course.
Sure you don't get hammered.
Like if they're identical, if there's any.
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah, if
One
you,
is-
you can make a perception seeing test if you want.
Yeah, you don't want to get hamleted.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah.
12.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they look perfectly identical. You like pick one up and like swish it about. It feels nice. And this is like an actual dueling rapier, so it's a lot thicker than you would see like in TV shows with like the Musketeers, which is like something you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
break over your knee. Like this has got some weight in it, and it's designed to puncture like plate mail and shit.
Yeah, I'll just pick that one.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, you just pick it up. It's got some weight to it.
Yeah.
Are you trained in the dueling class of weapons as a rogue?
No.
Ooh.
Oh god.
All right.
This will go bad.
But it uses dexterity, so that's.
It does use dexterity. Yes, that's pretty good. And I will say he is definitely trained in the dueling class weapons. In fact, that's the only weapons he knows.
So, are any of us aware of that this is going on?
Technically,
Y'all
Right.
kind of are looking and staring at other shit at the moment. He's not in the room. They're out in the garden now, so they're kind of away from most prying eyes.
okay, well.
Yeah,
I guess-
and yeah, so he when you take the rapier, he takes the other one, swishes it about a bit. Then like he goes, the other guard walks up and goes, "All right, men, take your posts." And the other guy kind of stands. Actually, you look on the ground, and there's actually like just a track of like tile in this
Yeah.
stone, and with two circles on either end. And you think, oh, I guess this is like a dueling area. You actually do see some like faded blood kind of on different parts of this. That's like really old and tried to have been scrubbed away. It kind of looks like this is just the area of the house where people duel.
I'll just take this like a weird, awkward stance because I don't know how to stand. So I just like I don't know, put the
Yeah.
rapier in front of me like I would with any normal sword.
Yeah, totally. So yeah, he like notices the way you're holding it, and he just, huh, right then. And then he before he takes a stance, he brings his rapier up to his face and like points it directly up, and he goes, "All right, men, salute."
Oh,
And
I'll
he
do
like
the same.
swishes down. Yeah, you can just copy it.
I'll
That's
just
fine.
try to copy him. Yeah.
Yeah, you copy him fine. On my mark, and then he takes like a very strange looking stance you've never seen. You barely see any of him. He's just all sideways. His
Oh, God.
hand is up in the air and his blades
Yeah,
pointed out.
I'll take an extra half step back as far as possible. As I can get away from him to buy more
Yeah,
time when he comes towards me.
You are
Don't
actually as
thank
far back
you.
as you can.
Yeah. Okay.
You're supposed to like stay in the dueling area. You're both
Yeah.
in the circles. You're both a bit away from each other. You can advance forward, but yeah, he's kind of all splayed out, and he goes, "All right, begin." So now it's like an initiative roll.
I'm gonna die.
God.
No. So dexterity, yeah. So it's-
Yeah.
She probably only has like 5 hit points.
And 5 stun points. Do they count?
Nice.
He's a level 1 noble.
Nice. Okay.
Only has like 5 hit points.
Yeah, I have like one
That's
of the most
thunder.
hit points
It's
of
raining
the group
outside.
compared to level.
He's got a thing
Yeah,
in
that-
it. So. He also got 18, but your dexterity is a lot higher than his, so we'll just go with you.
Yeah. Can I?
Oh wait, no,
Dragon die.
sorry. Sorry, I forgot. He no, he has a thing with initiative. I forgot about this. He is a
Yeah.
dueler. This is what he does. So yeah, if you ever tie, he takes the initiative. Yep, sorry. He's taking the initiative. Yeah, so he will advance 7 paces and attempt to skewer you.
Skewer.
To scare you. Which he actually has the same bonus to his initiative as he does now. So yeah, we'll just go with that. 10. Guessing that's a miss.
Yeah, I have a what is it? Defensive 14.
Defensive 14. Very nice.
Yeah, because I'm wearing my armor. Right. Yeah.
Yep. Cool.
Oh wait.
Yeah. So
because of-
he flurls at you, and you just kind of quickly like bat it away.
sidestep.
Yeah. Ho-ha. All right. He's up in your face. What do you do?
I try to hit him.
Yeah, that's a thing.
I just try to stab him at the shoulder.
Hear him.
I don't know what to roll.
Well, it would be 3d6 plus your dexterity minus 2 for not being trained in it.
You have.
So just my dexterity roll minus 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's 16.
Nice, 6
That's
stun
6
though.
stun points.
16. Well, you hit him,
Yay!
So
and you have 6 stunt points.
I have to check combat stunts again because I always forget.
I do too.
Uh,
At least we have them in our character sheets. I miss that with my other group.
I'll I'll just lethal blow and
Nice.
penetrate. How you call it? What is it? Pierce armor, because I
Pierce
can do that for
armor.
one.
Yep, that's a good idea.
So
Alright.
how much damage do I roll?
So for a rapier, it is it is 1d6 plus 3.
And then another 2d6 because of lethal blow. So that's 3d6 plus 3. And then I add strength.
Yes.
What's going on?
So,
They're still
That is
doing
my
that.
roll plus 1. So that's 14.
14.
Yep.
Awesome. Yeah, you just and you're piercing armor, right?
Oh my.
Yeah. So he only absorbs like basically
Half of it.
Oh, one.
that. Yeah. Yeah. So he just boom. So basically, you just skewer him in through the arm, like in the chest where the arm meets the torso, and yeah, he just calls out in pain. Yeah, he
So at this
you
point-
definitely get him good.
Good stab.
Get him good. All right, he shall retaliate.
Okay. I'll just.
Ouch.
That hits.
Yep. Yep. 18.
Oh.
No stunt points though, so that's good. So he's got a bunch of cool shit. Okay. Yeah. So, not much at all. So you take 7 damage. Your armor. How? Oh yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
One sec. Oh no, he's not using that rapier. Yeah, no, yeah, you just take you take the damage and then you minus your armor from it.
Yeah, so that's 3 damage.
Yep, not much at all. You got him good.
Yeah, I'll try to do the same.
Yep.
Because it worked the first time.
Yeah, so it's
Uh,
basically 3d6 plus 2 for you.
Yeah, so that's 13.
That's 13. Yeah, so yeah, he deflects your blade.
Asshole. Okay.
Uh,
Can I also do mine action? Is it like normal combat?
Yeah.
So then I'll guard up. What the fuck is this? I never.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, I'll go guard up.
Nice.
I get something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
plus
it's,
200
I
defense.
I get +1.
Yeah,
My
plus
defense.
plus 2. Yeah, it's pretty good. So, oh yeah, no, yeah, you like, all right, he hit hard last time, and you managed to deflect away. So yeah, this looks like a proper duel now, just ting, 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 going
I'll
back
just
and forth.
Go at him again.
Yeah, this guy obviously knows what he's doing with this weapon a lot more than you do, but you are seemingly generally more skilled in combat. So,
Another 13, so it misses.
yeah, so no, yeah, he deflects the blade.
But I'll guard up again.
Yep, sounds good.
For +1.
Yep,
Oh,
he gets
but
you.
when I got up, it says like I lose that and Alt dash
Ye-
make. Oh, okay.
He's still got you though, because he matched your new defense, even if it's a +2.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Okay.
he gets you, and he gets 4 stunt points.
Asshole.
Yeah. Yeah. So with him, so yeah, So he actually gets to ignore your armor because of his rapier thing. So that's pretty good. So that's 1 point, and then he'll do a mighty blow. So yeah, that's what he'll do. Oh, 6 plus 5. Very nice. Yeah, so you take 14 damage, and he ignores your armor completely for
Okay.
that strike. And he just somehow found a chink in it and just slid his blade right through. Like pulls it back and is genuinely surprised you didn't drop.
I'll swear in Jason language.
Yeah, he kind of like
Do it,
comes
like,
back from you,
just
and
general,
he
like,
looks like
under my breath.
really. Yeah. He looks really surprised that didn't take you down.
Do I see that? Can I read his
Yeah.
face? Like,
Yeah, you can read his face. Well, actually, he's wearing a mask, but
Oh, yeah, shit.
I think he actually says, "Bloody hell!" like, bloody hell, what are you made of?
a lot of muscle. I'll just roll for another attack. What can you do, like, to attack him better?
Well, you can use your instead of guarding up for your next one, you can add a 1 to the hit when you aim.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you've already done a lot of damage to him, so. He looks a lot more.
I'm reading up like what all the stuff too that I can do.
Yeah. They're all there in the
Yeah,
little
that's
side.
why I normally never read on this because I never use it.
I use them all the time.
uh,
Warriors, though, different class.
So, but how do I
Yeah,
get
you
+1
explained,
to
they don't
attack?
learn this.
Only when I charge.
The aim
That's-
maneuver.
Oh, there, it's all the way down. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
way down.
I'll do that.
Cool.
Wait, can I also charge?
Yeah, but you're already up in his business.
Oh yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. So just aim. So that's on -1 then that I get from
Basically, yeah.
in the end. So fuck you, 13. Go away. Not a 13.
Yeah, unfortunately, he deflects it. I think it's at this point, Thistle, because you were specifically looking for the group. You obviously saw Rosalind, Damien, and Hisra. They're very easy to spot. They're wearing armor. They're Rosalind and Damien are dancing together, which is no real surprise. And then
really?
and then Hisra. Wait, you guys talk, yeah.
Okay.
And then Hisra is like super easy to point out.
Let's
It's
keep it checking.
not only are his clothes or some of the loudest. They're not the loudest here, but they are pretty loud.
But they
and
are
he
some.
is massive, so he's really easy to spot. But you don't see Haleth anywhere, which is fairly par for the course for Haleth. But I think with your roll
that's
earlier,
Normal.
you
Let's see.
you can now kind of look out into the garden just to see like what that's about, and yeah, you see 2 men in wolf masks dueling with rapiers while 2 guards kind of watch. One of them kind of just smoking, the other one looked like he's mediating.
Okay, loud swearing in Elvish, and we're running.
Do we see
Where are
this,
you
or are
running?
we just so lost in the
Out.
music?
Out to wherever Haleth is.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, so Thistle, you run out. So Haleth, your blade was just deflected,
Yeah, I know.
and
Do I
so
see-
he's gonna try to.
Attacking
You're
me.
kind of in the fight right now.
Yeah, I'm busy.
So yeah, he's not gonna be as he's not gonna be as aggressive now. He looks a little more defensive since you just took that huge hit and didn't go down. So he's not gonna get the bigger bonus as he did. So yeah. Oh, well, didn't he?
He doesn't need that shit.
Yeah, did not. Yeah. 6 + 5.
Well, no
this.
stun points at least.
Yeah, no stun points. So 8 minus your armor.
So that's 4 damage. Oh no, I'm not even halfway my life. My hit points.
Yeah, but to say like I bet you're fine, right? Like you're doing
Yeah.
pretty good. He does not look good. Like his hand that was up in the air is like holding part of his arm now, which is bleeding rather profusely. It's hard to see with the black, but your trained chase and senses, you can smell his blood. Like you can tell he's bleeding rather profusely. So yeah.
I'll aim.
You just see Thistle. Yeah, you just see what you're pretty sure is Haleth just get stabbed again, pull out, and then he kind of like, backs up from you a little bit.
Seeing that he kind of, seeing that he's more defensive now, we'll just aim again and try to hit him.
All right.
Go for the.
Yo, that was a
go.
lot.
14.
Was that 14?
Because I get +3, not
Right.
+4.
Yeah, that's right. 14 in this 4. Yeah, you got him.
Yeah. No stun points. Then I roll 3, 2, 1d6 +3, right?
Yeah, well, +3 plus your strength.
Yeah. So okay. +4.
We did that.
6 damage.
Nice. So he'll absorb 2 of that. Yeah, and you drive it through his gut, and you just kind of get him, but it was kind of opens up the wound a little deeper. Yeah, and he just holding his stomach. Yeah, he really does not look good at all. He's getting. His hands are getting a little shaky. You smell the blood on him. The black is absorbing most of the color of the blood, so it's not obvious he's bleeding a lot, but you can smell it on him. And
Like,
you can
when I-
I'm surprised he's not wearing a red shirt.
you sense weakness in him.
Take him down.
But when I pull out, you can end this anytime you want.
Only strength, no weakness. No weakness.
Oh my god.
So yeah, you pull out.
She got it.
But yeah, he's
good.
still going.
Yeah, but when I pull out, I say you can end this anytime you want.
Yeah, he says. I think he just says, "Shut up."
And
Very
If
slurred.
this is the way you want it.
they're giving you an option.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to want to take it.
Yeah.
If you wanted to if you wanted to make a roll to try to convince him to give up, that's something.
Oh,
Different,
no.
But,
I don't care.
no,
I always try to.
So yeah, so I guess it's at this point that Thistle runs up, and you just see Haleth pull a sword out of this guy. You can tell this guy looks really bad. Haleth looks injured, but okay.
What the fuck is going on?
One of the guards who is smoking throws down the cigarette and walks over to you and goes, Miss, I need you to calm down. Do not interfere with the duel.
I'm
will-
not responding.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah, cool. So you just rolled. So yeah, he's gonna go. Getting a little
Alright,
desperate.
cast fireball on that guy.
15.
Just hits.
So,
I have 4
Yeah,
damage.
he gets you. So. Okay. And 7 damage. Minus your arm.
Oh, that's fine. I just press the attack again, aim, and I'll attack. I
13
Go
now.
away, man.
Yeah, no, he deflects the blade. And yeah, Thistle. This looks like a real proper duel. Just ching 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 ching. Pretty.
I'm just, I give a little chuckle, like, like I pretend I'm playing with him now.
Yeah.
Why is this even happening? What is going on?
Miss, Miss, I'm going to have to tell you to calm down. This is an officially sanctioned duel. The challenge going out. This has been in the works for a week now. You need to calm yourself. Everything will be over in just a moment.
It was sanctioned by the duel committee of Rowley.
That would not surprise me if it's a thing.
Their shit is illegal dueling 100%. It has to be sanctioned. That's a thing.
Why would dueling even be sanctioned? How is this legal? What the? What's wrong with you people?
That was great. Relaxation.
Just calm down, miss. Two men are fighting for their pride on the line. Show some respect.
I know one.
Just run through.
Yeah, this one hits. Again.
You could always lie and be like, yo,
9 minus your armor.
that's
damage.
my whatever.
Oh
Be
no, I'm
fun
on 50% of my hit points.
Yep. As your friend, as Haleth gets stabbed again, just.
This is why we don't let you go into melee combat.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
I'm not that. I need to hit on my dexterity is always the same, but I will do just
Yeah,
do more
just-
damage.
There you go. He goes, if you cannot come down, miss, I'm going to have to remove you from the area. You need to show these men respect.
I'm sure I'm pretty used to seeing or hearing her yell. Do we hear this?
Yes, that is a good question.
I roll a 15.
15, you get him.
Yeah. Nice.
Well, Haleth might have just killed him. So.
7.
Okay. Yeah. So,
I think he
with
got
a
it.
quick flourish, you drive the blade through
Right through his heart.
chest. Yeah, right through his heart, and you just goes, and his body just goes like a little slack, and his back kind of bows away. He kind of pulls away from you.
I just keep it as deep in as possible.
Yeah, so you kind of follow him in and just kind
Yeah.
of push him onto
then
the
I
ground, and he just kind of falls
trying to
off,
do it
sliding
as-
on the blade, lands on the ground, and he goes, and he's just kind of coughing up some blood, and then you just hear a death rattle, and he's gone.
I'll just drop the blade and turn around.
Yeah. What the
To the
guard?
guard. I
who's-
will turn around to the guard and say, "Does this settle the matter?"
Yeah, he nods and he claps a little bit and says, "I'll take that from you, sir. Congratulations on your win."
Thank you. Is there any?
And then the other guard kind of stops holding you back, Thistle, and he goes, "You may go. You can go to him." And the other one, then they both start saying stuff in Norwegian to each other, like they're just kind of tired. And then each take, like one guy takes the hands of Lord Zachariah, the other guy takes the legs and just kind of picks him up, and just start moving him away.
What?
I'm getting a relay. It's like a sophisticated form of barbarism.
What happens to the rapiers? Do they take those as well?
Yeah, he took them and put them back in the box, and one of them's got the under the arms.
Else it would have
Technically, you could be like, yo, can I keep that as a souvenir?
Yeah, but too late.
Did you want to
You
ask?
could-
You could
Oh,
ask
hey.
that.
I'm cat's pawing.
Yeah.
Because you had
I
to,
just want
you had to put that in. Did you if you wanted to
I
ask
need
that?
I need to have
at the
proof
point that
it.
At the point that they put it in, I was like, "May I keep this as a reminder of this duel?"
Yeah, they kind of look at each other. And they kind of look at
Like-
you. And go.
It was my
Sure.
first time.
Yeah. He goes sure. Like
Cool.
they let you keep the rapier. Yeah.
Holy
I'll,
shit, that's
Just sheet it in my belt or something like, just
Yeah.
outside.
There's just like you could just put it through a loop. That's fine.
Yeah. I'll clean it first, of course, because I don't
Yeah.
want
Yeah. You
Dirty.
clean it off.
shit. From,
So yeah. So Thistle,
Oh,
Haleth. So Thistle, there's Haleth. He just won a duel.
She's
I
running
sit
up
down on
to
the
him and
table.
she's like pulling out a
Right.
kerchief and she's like dabbing at him like, what the, why?
I don't know. I just came here and like the Lord, what's I forgot his name was
Wilson.
Wilson told me to do, and and he said, we're gonna do it. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna back down.
Well, are you okay? How do you feel?
It is a
Yeah,
little
he's
bit punctured.
bleeding. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
he looks he's bleeding. A lot of different places.
I've been worse.
He has been.
Somehow-
He's been dead.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I've been dead. How much bad is this?
We technically were all dead at one point.
I
Sure.
could use some healing, I guess.
Alright, so
gonna
she
say so.
starts patching him up before whatever else we're doing.
Did the like hedge maze, and you could.
Yeah,
do the
if you
magic
want to,
stuff.
if you wanted, you could go into the deeper parts of the head mage and do some magic if you wanted.
I mean, people might be assuming something else, but you can assume.
Like, how
It's our lag.
many points did you take? How many points of damage?
50% of my hit points. I have 56 total.
Hell,
Oh my god! Okay, so
quite a few times.
we're gonna go heal.
Well, yeah, I have 57. I have 28
Okay.
left.
So let me pull this up real quick.
Just a little bit is fine. I don't think I will be dueling something else again,
Okay,
think.
so
unless they ask me.
it works. I get 4 stunt points, and I subtract 1, so I get to roll 3
That's
times.
a game. This PlayStation.
I'm just like slouched on a bench, like
Yeah.
no.
Okay, so you get 5
covered.
back,
Yay!
and then still works. Another roll. Then you get 11 back.
Ooh, that.
Sewing machine.
Here too,
On
thank
the
you.
background, yeah. Very
Yeah,
nice.
I think
that's
it's a
here.
fan.
Back to 44.
Cool. Alright, cool, yeah. Also, Thistle, I would also like you to roll just a stealth check.
Okay,
Who did you steal from, Thistle?
Okay,
What happened?
nothing that you know about. Alright, cool.
That's never a good
So-
sign.
Question.
Yeah.
Can I keep an eye out for Darius? Because I know he was in town. He said he had something to do. And I'm just really hoping it wasn't him at this party. Otherwise, we might have a bit of a problem.
Yeah, you don't see him.
Okay, good.
I thought he
Pretty
took off
obvious.
to what you call it to the.
Well, he said he had something to do, and I'm really hoping that it wasn't come to this party.
I don't think so.
It doesn't look like he's here.
That's good. We're safe.
Yeah, so Rosalind, Damien, and Hisra,
Yes.
as you guys go about dancing and looking, you guys start seeing some stuff and accruing some information.
Ooh.
One sec. If I could just find everything. Okay.
No.
Um.
I like doing this.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys kind of accrue some things as you look about. I need you guys. You guys have succeeded partly. I need you guys again to make a TM13 communication investigation or perception, hearing, or seeing test. You three specifically.
11.
Communication.
Whoa.
Did I click it?
Nice.
Nice,
17,
Damien.
6 tons.
Got it.
Yeah, it's Thistle. My luck has been shot. I rolled 3 ones.
So, like, at
Okay.
this point, you like, sampled that one chick, and, like, she's dead now, right?
Although with my +1, it's a 4.
I'm just playing.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
good.
almost-
Yeah. So Angelique has brought you off somewhere else, and just is kind of walking you about different places.
She's showing you up.
Yeah, basically, yeah, that's what she's doing. Yeah. So Rosalind, you are like you've been out, you spotted some things. You're like, ooh, that could be a guard. Like some things about Blaine. But then you get a little caught up in the dancing, trying to make sure everything's straight. Damien, this is your shit. You're a Legion, no matter how much you try to deny it. Dancing while collecting information is just what you do.
Must teach me the skill.
Yeah, so you managed to spot some things. Everyone else doesn't. So now that it's just you, I need just you, Damien, to make one more TN13 communication, investigation, or perception, seeing, or hearing test.
We're gonna do the
As you have now stopped dancing and are now walking about, maybe with Rosalind, talking to people, gaining information, and what not.
She is. Oh, dang it. I rolled 12.
You rolled a 12.
Is there
Okay.
any way I could get the +1 to tie?
Why should you get that +1?
I don't know. Because I'm
You don't know? Well, justify it to me.
off.
No, it's okay. I can take a 12. It's all good.
You
But yeah,
guys can do that. If you guys want to justify me why you think you should get a +1 on something, you can tell me.
No, I was just looking at it. I was like, can I? And then I was like, nah.
Well, I mean, it's
Do it.
feasible.
I
You're in
passed
a
every
Norwegian
single
party.
I am at a Norwegian party. Granted, this is like the first Norwegian party I've been to in like years.
Yeah.
Which means that like all the stuff that I knew was going on has nothing to do with what's going on right now.
True.
Like I know I'm looking for Blaine, but any of these people could be Blaine because I don't know what any of his stuff looks like.
What's your communication bonus? It's 3.
It's 3 if I'm not using focuses because I don't have investigation.
You don't have investigation. Right.
Yeah, I have
Okay.
leadership and persuasion.
Okay, so now, okay, 1
I
second.
could
Some stuff is gonna,
eloquently ask
so some
someone.
stuff is gonna happen. One
Goody.
second.
But no, I can't do that. Then
Okay,
All right,
so
everybody get ready for the ambush that
that's
comes.
3 failures.
Lion,
Okay.
this'll get the lion.
So, Hisra.
Well, Rosalind's right next to me. I have her.
This is definitely because I'm blue, right? Like, I'm about to get fucked because of my skin color. This isn't sad.
Racist stuff.
So yeah, at this point, Hisra, you like are walking around with Angelique, and she starts talking to this one guy, and this one guy then says something to you, where he doesn't say it to you, but he kind of just says like, oh, like something about philosophy, kind of like how people should see the world, and that just kind of pisses you off for a second. And go, well, actually, maybe if, like, the nobility could actually be trained how to fucking do shit instead of just being born what you want to. And then you get into a deep academic debate about, like, the nature of identity of
Yes.
people.
Man, I'm more intelligent than I thought I was.
Yeah, but you're kind of just arguing, like, the base mercenary side of, like, this is how the world is. And then, like, a couple other scholars who are at this panel come over, and you all just start talking about this, and you have no idea what the rest of anyone else is doing.
yeah, so like he got lost in like. What?
Does
Yeah.
Angelique look impressed about this whole thing?
She looks very amused.
Okay, great.
She looks like she doesn't care. It looks like or sounds like.
Okay, Rosalind, I just want you to make a quick perception.
She can help me out.
Or perception empathy. Either of those
I
will
have
help.
neither, and I have a 0.
Okay, well, then
11.
just roll 3d6.
Oh no.
Can I do like a help action since we're like literally
Nope.
arm in arm together?
Nope.
Oh, I can't do that.
For this specific one, because she's doing something passively technically at the moment.
Oh, technically. Oh yeah. Yeah, she could help me with mine too. Now I think about it, but
Okay.
it's all good.
So you don't notice anything.
It's all
Nope.
good.
Oh no.
Well, Damien's
And
right
Damien.
here. It's a fun night.
So Damien, you're kind of walking about. You occasionally like you're inquiring some things about like subtly about Blaine and stuff like that. When you kind of just like look over the dance floor, you see like a cute girl dancing, you just kind of stare at her for just like a half a second. Not because she's cute, but just because you're
Why?
just scanning. Because you're just
Why would I
scanning.
stare at another girl that isn't Rose?
No, that's what I'm saying. Not because you think she's cute. It's just because you're scanning the room and you're
Oh,
like, okay, nope, not Blaine,
okay.
like not someone you know. It's no real reason. No real
Because I've seen
reason.
without a mask. That's the problem, is that I don't know what his like crests are. I don't know any of his
Yeah,
other stuff.
yeah.
I'm
So
assuming if like from what I've heard about these blue owls, I'm looking for an owl of some kind.
yeah.
Probably
So
someone.
you see this woman you just happen to like linger on, and then like she looks at your eyes lock, and she kind of like looks intrigued. But as she's spun about, the same thing happens to the man who is dancing with her, and you just see well, like rage go across his face, and then like stops dancing, and then just starts
Yo.
walking towards you.
Duel.
no.
Duel.
Get ready for another duel.
I mean, I just hit him once. Like,
Yeah, I mean this is pretty prototypical for Elysians, though. They're
No.
ruled by their emotions.
okay.
So yeah, he's just
I have, like,
outraged.
I
He's
was
just
on
like,
the arm, right?
how
like-
dare you sir proposition my wife? And, like, just start, and he just starts like going off on this like
What are you talking about?
outraged rant. Yeah, you're like, what the fuck are you talking
Dude.
about? And then right behind him, his wife, who's a fairly attractive young woman, is like just giving you the fucking sex eyes.
Yo,
And Rosalind is
That's
glaring
weird.
daggers at her.
She's ignoring you.
Don't
Oh, I'm
care.
ignoring
Still
her.
glaring.
Yeah,
Like
but
she's
this-
looking at me, I'm ignoring her, and then like
Yeah.
she's ignoring. There's like
Right.
a bit of ignorance that is going
Yeah.
on.
But yeah, this guy is getting up in your face and is demanding satisfaction. What are you doing? A lot of people are staring.
Rosalind
Oh,
walks
wow.
over and slaps sex
Does he really stop
eyes.
his slap-
I demand
slapping?
satisfaction too. He's here with me.
So I'm going to use some etiquette because I'm good at that.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna be like, yo, why would I put the eyes on your wife when I have a beautiful woman at my arm here?
You know,
well, then-
what? That's a really shitty excuse. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Oh.
But like just because of the way our relations, but like, or just like you want to offer some kind of like sir, like you know, etiquette is like talking about like knowing how to smooth the people, like the level of status of people you're with. So it's like, yeah, you know, like, oh, you know, you're the Elysian party. It's like, you know, you kind of say like, yeah, of course, you know, like so I don't know, like no, I'm sure you have but mistaken me. I was like simply like regarding you know your wife's earrings.
Yeah.
I was like wondering how beautiful they are because I wanted to get some for my lady friend myself. It's just like, you know, you do soothing platitudes. So yeah, give me that etiquette roll, girl.
So I got a 13 technically with the armor that I'm wearing.
Oh, you rolled? Sorry, I didn't see.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, 13. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he goes.
I know, dude.
Very well. Very well, sir. Like, you understand how I can get uppity. Like, you know, just kind of dismiss. Well, I'm glad you have learned your lesson anyway. And then he's like, come, Marianne. And he just like,
man, I didn't.
off.
Rosalind is still glaring at her.
Yeah, she just kind of flips her hair at you, Rosalind, and then just walks off.
I turned to Ross and I was like, what the hell was that about?
I don't know. Can I fight her?
Do you want to? I'm not gonna stop. I mean,
Right,
granted, you could
other
probably
mission.
like poke your finger and she explode, but like,
Other mission.
don't do it over here.
So yeah, by the way, each of those checks is about 15 minutes. So you've been at the party for about
That's
an
great.
hour now.
We need to get the show on the road here.
Yeah. So how at this point, Hisra, Haleth and Thistle, you guys are back in.
just
so
before we go back in, I want to
yeah.
say to Thistle, like, thank you for having my back.
You have done the same for me.
Aw.
Probably, yes.
We have a bigger
That was
job
it.
to do.
Alright, cool. So, Haleth and Thistle, as you try to like unite with everyone else, you can quickly give me a communications investigation check or a perception, hearing, or seeing test.
I can.
I only just met with
No.
this guy.
Haleth and Thistle.
I have 3 stunt points. Does that count for anything?
So
You
this
also
is
do hearing?
Yeah, you can do hearing. Yeah,
Okay. Then I have a 16.
blow it out of the water. All right, cool. So, Thistle, because you failed. Fun stuff.
This is bad.
So, a man comes up to you, Thistle. A young man, and he says, there you are, darling. I was looking everywhere for you. And then,
Took you. Oh, that's sad.
and then just like grabs your hand and just starts kind of like pulling you off in a direction.
Vice grip on Haleth's arm.
You guys, unfortunately, you got separated from him.
Oh, nuts.
Yep.
But I do not see
Okay,
this
she's
happen.
gonna start looking for a way out.
You just had to take
Um,
one stance and then go limp. And
And then at that point, a woman walks up with your same hairstyle, your same dress, and your same mask. And just says, "Lewis!" And then just like slaps the shit out of him.
help me!
Bam, bam.
And then she's like, "And you bitch!" And then just like
Can Dave
goes
go in?
to like
I mean-
try and rip your mask off and stuff.
Okay, she's just kind of standing there like, I don't know what's going on. I got separated from everyone. Please help me.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
okay.
hear or see this.
You can in a moment, but yeah, you give me
Okay.
a communications. Like, I guess
Like-
that would be like
that's all
a
you need to do.
persuasion test. 15.
Nice.
Yeah, that's more than good enough.
5 step
So yeah, you just look really scared,
Going-
and then like I think she quickly realizes what happened, and then she like looks at your dress and goes, "Oh, well, like, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. He sometimes he's the bloody fool is nearsighted. I swear. What are you doing, grabbing this poor young girl, like who has an excellent taste in dresses?"
Aw.
And then just like.
That's
Yeah,
great.
and he goes, "Oh, I'm terribly sorry." Well, shut! And she just like starts like hitting him, basically. Goes, "Go over there, Lewis. I'm so sorry about it. Go over there." But you do draw more
She
attention.
put him in the corner.
Okay.
Okay,
And she's just kind of like gonna shakily go find
yeah,
someone,
yeah, that's fine.
anyone.
This
Alright.
party is much more eventful than the other.
Yep.
True.
So, you guys, hold on. You guys then finally reconvene with one another and tell each other the information you have found. So, you guys have, at this point, you have spotted Blaine.
Awesome.
All of us.
Yeah, each of you have
With
seen
our
something.
powers combined.
Yeah, with your powers combined.
Did I win my argument though?
You didn't. You didn't.
You're,
but
you're
nobody
not. You're not
Nobody
as
won.
traveled as some philosophers.
Here's the thing, but they didn't win either. Nobody won the argument. They just
Aw.
kind of like, well, agree to disagree.
Wait a minute. Kind of ditch your person. Like, are they like in the circle?
No. And
And
Angelique is like talking to one of her sisters right now.
because we tend to hold court or hold eating.
Yeah, I assume you guys are like off somewhere. That's fine. So you guys know that you've spotted Blaine. However, with the kind of commotion you guys made, Damien, you're fairly certain Blaine has spotted you as well.
Okay.
So he is aware you guys are here.
It's not
Now-
gonna matter.
when I make his ass explode.
You guys also overheard that you're fairly certain the meeting is. It's pretty much apparent that the meeting is going to be taking place in the wine cellar.
So all we have to do is sneak down to the wine cellar.
Well,
That's
we
right,
have
you
to
on
do
board
is
for
say that
this.
we'd like to go hunting for owls.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's do that.
that's the code.
That sounds like fun. Right.
Alice, do you still have the grenade?
Grenades.
Yeah. Somewhere in my pocket.
Ow.
Okay. Can we really, really fast locate whoever we're supposed to plant this thing on?
Yeah, Hal, if you
Word.
you could have pointed it out.
And clear.
If you want to make a I think it's legitimate test. If you just want to slip it into his pocket,
Theory.
Okay, I have that.
it's dexterity legitimate. So
Yeah, I have
That's
that.
a bad idea. Don't listen to me.
Roll.
I had
Give me a roll.
17.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, sure. You just walk past him and just slip it in.
because my idea.
Okay.
I'm
Can I
tired, sorry.
take some points?
I'm still a door in. Gonna throw it in there.
You do it with
Realizing-
Hunter style, and
Hey,
he has no chance of doing it. That's what that'll be.
So yeah,
Alright.
drop the grenade in there, and then you walk.
Alright. Let's
Remember-
do this.
Yeah.
Ken,
So yeah,
hold the-
you guys can. You saw Blaine kind of heading for the wine cellar there. He's kind of. You're fairly certain he's already in there now.
Mhm.
So as you guys kind of move your way towards the wine cellar door, it looks like 2 guards are standing outside of it. And it's really close to the party, so open conflict will immediately alert, like, a lot of shit going on.
Would anybody notice if I used magic on them?
Yes, 100%.
Like
I
if
would
if it was a stealthy kind of magic.
What,
I don't
what
think
spell?
you can silent cast in this game.
Like I'm thinking days.
No, that's a fairly, actually, kind of cacophonous spell. Like, you're not quite there.
Would sleep work?
Do you have a sleeping spell?
No, but I'm going to work. I'm going to get it. I actually picked up fireball. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't work.
No, not particularly, not quietly.
Well, Thistle's going to say, I would like to go hunting for owls while they're, kind of milling about and see if
I can
anything
find owls.
happens.
I can't find. any of you.
Okay, so you say that. Yeah, nothing.
Do those guys look
Yeah.
like they notice us, the guards?
So when you say hunting for owls, yeah, actually, yeah, the 2 guards actually like perk up and look at each other, and then look at Thistle, and they like really casually move like they have like what's it called? They have like a kind of a vest thing over, and they both move it, and they show the symbol for the Elevated Brotherhood.
Right. So I'm going to casually walk up and ask, may I go down?
He goes. The guy says, "You probably should hurry. Yeah, we'll be in shortly. We're waiting for the rest to move up. You should. I think that you need to go in now."
Okay.
He knows. He knows you're here, so they're going to be on guard. Watch it. Watch yourselves.
Probably. Yes. Alright. Let's do this.
All right, let's go.
I start looking for owls. I don't understand why she said that. I was like, we're gonna find owls, right?
Right.
Does he find owls? Is the question.
Yes, that is a good question.
Like if you want to find owls, then I need my bow. I mean, if you're gonna hunt for them.
Alice, it's the code. It's how we get down to the cellar. These guys are on our team, so we can go now.
We need to have an owl to show them.
No,
Oh,
it was the key word.
okay.
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 Okay,
Owl. Yeah, keyword.
Yes.
Got it.
let's go.
Yeah, it's just like I got a little bit hurt, so I'm a bit fuzzy. And then all this magic is on me, and I don't know what all that stuff does. So yeah, okay. I'll go with you.
Okay.
Hello.
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 I've returned.
Welcome back.
Awesome.
I don't know about her. Candy.
Okay,
One
so we
sec.
go downstairs.
I'm
Yeah.
rolling stealth.
Okay.
I would also
I
like to
can't
roll
do
It
that.
stealth.
really
I haven't
matters
done
if
that in a
everyone
while.
else rolls stealth as well.
Yeah. Let's do that.
I can
then.
try. It stacks.
Dexterity, yeah. 20.
Oh, I was going to 20. I was like, 12.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
So Dex, I'm good at.
I'm not.
And for some.
So let me try that. Well, bam. That is also a 12.
What's Hisra doing?
We're rolling all the same numbers, right?
Aw. Well, we're both in armor, so makes sense.
Wait,
Well,
what are you rolling?
Stealth.
Stealth.
Stealth. Oh
Dexterity.
God, no.
Do worse than us.
What did you guys roll?
12 is
20.
our lowest.
12.
20's our
12 is our
highest.
lowest.
Yeah.
Okay, the first die is a 5. That's pretty good. A 6. Oh, that's better. And a 4. Okay, so I did pretty good.
As we go down, I cast Heroic Offense on Damien and
Somebody.
Rosalind.
Aw.
Oh yeah, you can split cast stuff now, can't you?
So I rolled a 16 overall on stealth.
4 stuff
Okay,
points
cool.
to that one.
So I got that extra +1 to strength. Is
Yep,
what that
plus
does.
1 to strength for both of you. And then I'm going to cast Heroic Aura
On all of
on.
us. Isn't
It's just
that's
one subject. It's just one
Oh,
subject.
really? You would think
So-
if a spell is called Heroic Aura, it would target everybody as like
Well,
an
it says
arrow.
the spell surrounds a subject within 30 yards with an arcane aura that deflects incoming attacks. The subject gains +2 to defense for the rest of the encounter.
Oh,
you can
put that
cast
on Rosalind
spell
because she doesn't have a
yourself.
shield.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
cast
true.
flaming weapons.
Yay.
Okay. So looks like we're just gonna go in their guns blazing. Well,
Actually,
swords
no, I'm
blazing.
gonna wait to cast flaming weapons. I just realized that's probably gonna make it very hard to stealth.
Yeah.
Man,
Hold on. So
kinda already down there.
that's 12, and then
I only have a fucking dagger and 2 throwing knives. I'm fucked.
Should I or should I not cast flaming weapons?
I fucking kept saying like you could bring your bow, but you're like
Yeah. But I was.
I cast Heroic
And-
Aura
but-
on Rosalind,
Sadly, I don't have any extra
on
weapons to give up
Haleth.
because I threw everything for Zeal. So.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I think of stashing my weapon there, but my character wouldn't think, like,
But-
oh, yeah,
but,
let's start in and put my bow here,
Oh,
like my most
no, we
precious
could've
bow ever.
done-
And
No,
then
we
walk
could
away.
have done. Nah, think about it. You could have stashed it in the hedge mage.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I gave it the option.
Yeah, true. But I don't think my character would come up with that.
Well, like I even remembered it, and I was like, "Oh yeah, you just go into the hedge mage so she can use magic," and then realized, "Oh wait, you could stash weapons." there." Come on, guys.
Yes.
So what's happening now?
I'm just setting everything up.
Oh, okay, alright. I'll get
Now-
something to drink soon. Quick.
Granted, while I can use Roll20 on my phone, it will not let me interact with the map in any way. So you might have to move me around,
Okay.
which is
This is
much
gonna
better
sound
than
really
me
weird
not
to
being
you.
able to. Which sucks.
Okay, so Rosalind and Damien both have +1 to strength for the entire encounter.
Yay.
And then Rosalind, you have a +2 to defense, as does Haleth. And then I guess I'll just cast it again on Histra as well. Oh yeah.
If you guys want, I can cast flaming weapons. It's up to you. It's an extra d6 for all of you.
Sure.
Well,
Pretty good.
well, I've never used a shield. I'm pretty tanky, so it's all good.
Yeah, so I should still be at the 40 since I
Especially now that I can buy heavy plate mail whenever I get the chance, whenever we go to wherever on the way there. Yes. I don't know.
Alright.
1 sec.
So everyone is buffed up now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Victory.
So I have a +2 to defense.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So does Haleth, and I added one to
She
myself.
buffed everybody. All those mana points that she can spend now without having to be consumed. Either that, or she was timing it out the whole time, where she was like,
How much mana did you use for all that?
What?
How much
How
mana
much
did you use for all
burn
that?
to cast the spells?
Well, so with my creation magic thing, I can now cast at a lower mana rate,
Right.
so it doesn't eat as much. But then I also stunted a lot on pretty much half of these, so I was just like using.
Oh yeah, that's why you were
fast
double
cast.
casting spells and stuff, because like
Yeah.
heroic offense you can only use on one person. You're like, well, 3 people get it because I, stunned it all over it.
Yeah.
Now that I'm looking at it and seeing how many stunts you got,
There you are.
good stuff.
Okay.
All the right things.
Oh, so I might as well just lower the mana cost.
Okay. And then everybody else. So yeah, you guys are going down some stars. So who's leading the charge?
So
Not me.
No.
I'm
After the success of last time I led Charles, clearly I should.
So I assume it's either me or Rose, because we always do that.
I need an answer.
Doing
Who
that.
is doing it? I don't decide, you guys.
I'll go
Mike.
first.
Sorry, I'm just back.
Okay, Rosalind.
Okay, then I'm
I'm feeling
second.
very naked without her shield.
I totally forgot I
Question:
also
Are we going in guns blazing?
Yes.
I don't know.
Flame me up.
All right, yeah, I cast flame weapons.
I mean, they
Sounds
know
good.
we're coming. They could have a trap set for us, so we should check for that as well.
Yes. In that case, I should not
Good
be in
DMs don't-
front.
I
I
check
do
the
not
traps?
have perception. Good.
How wide is the stairway that we're going down?
It's like
13.
it's like 2 people could squeeze by on it. It's really short though. You already see the bottom. It's only like I'd probably say it's only like maybe 8 steps,
Okay.
This is why
8
you
or
should
9 steps, and then a door.
Could have used it and
So.
threw it in.
What is that roll? What is this roll? 13.
Perception?
What is that? Oh, perception. The door is
Could have
locked.
assassinated everybody.
Yay!
Locked door.
Put that out. I'm good
And I
at
want to
this.
check if the door is trapped. Like, that's
Okay. Sure. Yeah.
I'm pretty
I mean,
sure
the,
if
the
like
13 did reveal that so far it doesn't seem to be trapped.
Oh, well, I don't know what the DN is. I mean,
I would hope it's not trapped because like
What is-
random.
Whoa! Haleth knows
Nice.
all.
It's super not trapped.
cool.
Because
Is that a
nobody
good
really
thing
puts
or
a
bad?
trap on their wine cellar door, because that would be
Yeah,
weird.
that's what I was going to say. I was like, some drunk guest would go down in the wine cellar and get
Then I'll
murdered.
continue with.
I mean, some of the Legions really like their wine.
Yeah, you
So that'd be
wanna unlock
hilarious
the
if it
door.
was like
Guys,
looked at-
guys.
Oh.
So you want to unlock
Uh-huh.
the door?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, give me that Jeremiah roll.
19 with 5 stones.
Yeah, Haleth just lock picks in, click.
I don't want to open the door yet. Just
Okay,
like,
well it's
maybe
unlocked.
slightly, like a little bit, but not like full open.
Are you stealthed?
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a fucking 20 on stealth.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Stealth
Okay.
as can be.
He's rather stealth.
Yeah.
Not as can be, I can be higher.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So let me just. So do you want to? What do you want to do?
Like I whisper back to them, like, the door's open now.
Okay.
Are we going in?
Yeah. Sure.
I asked my companion.
Rosalind takes point.
I'm
I'll sneak in. Can I take a look through, like without opening the door too far? See what's going on there.
Okay. Well, you see, kind of a lowly lit, a fairly okay lit room. You see several barrels, and crates everywhere. And you see another door leading out, but the light is locked, and it looks like it continues. It's hard to see what else you see because there's kind of crates on either side of you. You'd have to like open the door more to see anything really.
I'll whisper to them.
I think
You
we lost
definitely hear talking though.
But I whisper them. Wait here for a moment until you hear from me again. And I want to sneak inside, like behind somewhere, behind like crates or a barrel, to
Alright,
get
well,
a
I'll
better
just show
point of
you.
view.
Whoa. Okay.
There's a lot in this room.
Do something fun.
There you go.
All right.
There you go.
Haleth, are you sneaking in? No?
So what? Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
did- Who dropped? Oh, there he is.
what happened?
Are you stealthing around?
Yeah, I want to.
You see the map now.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I can.
Yep.
It's all good.
should I just move somewhere where I want to go?
Yeah.
I will. Because I can
Sure,
already see them on the map. But anyway, I will just move here, like, and look around.
Yeah, I don't have like dynamic lighting stuff yet.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, it's fine though. You can hear them. They're talking rather loudly.
Okay. So I will just, like, I want to go little bit by little bit, and then
Mhm.
taking the group with me, to be sure that we cannot be hurt.
Yep.
Just,
Well,
like,
hold on one
here.
second.
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
You went quiet all of a sudden.
Yep.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okey-dokey.
Okay. So, yeah. So, what did you want to do?
Just move like in little parts, so I can go forward first, like, I don't know, till here, and then bring the group with me so that we stay stealthed,
Okay.
Okey-dokey.
so they cannot hear us coming that well.
Sure.
And like in the back here, and I go here. Oh yeah, I'm on the crate, but the grid is not that helpful.
Right. Right. It's the best I can do.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, no,
I
you're
don't
in that
blame you.
little. You're in that little walkway. I gotcha.
I'm following. A
Okay.
few steps
I
behind.
as
Well,
well.
I would like to take everyone with me.
Okay. I have 17 on my stealth.
Oh yeah, I have to do that, don't I? Well,
Oh, you have to reroll.
I never rolled.
Oh, okay.
So, Histra,
yeah.
Yeah.
are you in roll 20? Is that a thing?
What do you mean is this thing?
Damien, you mean? Oh,
Yeah,
No,
I'm there.
I know Damien. I'm moving Damien for him. I know the whole thing with that. But yeah,
Okay.
Histra, move where you want to move.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Well, I can't stealth for shit. Sorry, guys.
Can I give him my 6 stun point?
No,
Help him?
no.
Technically, I got 1 stun point.
Yeah, I don't get why mine never updates. I always have to refresh it till I get to the map up.
Well,
I don't know.
you ready for a fight, guys?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah, so
Let's go.
Damien, you're like everyone's kind of like Rosalind's over there now. You're all like bump, like following.
But you're the guy. Are we killing everyone?
Hope so.
I mean, if I have to.
Okay, so I'm here. These are stairs, right?
Yeah, those are stairs.
Okay.
We're not killing anyone
This
yet.
is a wall in between you guys.
No, I was making sure because I thought that's what they were, but I couldn't be sure. It's not really.
Yeah.
Amazing looking map. Speed 11, so I can move up 11 spaces. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Just go from hiding place to hiding place.
You're just so you're not gonna stealth like everyone else. You're just running out.
Oh no! Wait. Are we fighting or stealthing? Because my
Stealthy.
my
Stealthing.
computer
Nothing's
shut down.
happened yet. Nothing's happened yet.
Right now we're just stopping while
I'm
Okay,
I'm
so
stealth-
I rolled to see if I could
Yeah,
stealth.
so
but I can't stealth. For
you-
shit.
Yeah, so you know you had to go like around the barrels and stuff, right? The stairs are where you came
through
from.
the stairs up here, and then.
No. The stairs is where you came from. You came from the party into the.
Oh, okay.
See how there's like light going up? Yeah. Yeah, like that. Yeah.
One. Okay, so I'm here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm right here.
Cool. So yeah, you're with Damien, and like Damien's about to go next, and then he just walks out and then just full blown kicks a crate. It opens and like wine glasses go scattering everywhere and just.
Only
If I knew he
my
was gonna
eyes.
do that, I would have just gone in.
Well, you didn't know he was going to do that, did
But
you?
you didn't know.
No.
He did it. He did it on. It was obviously an accident.
But what you don't know, now you know.
Did I catch anything of what they were saying though?
It's all unless you speak Orlesian.
Nah.
I do, but
Maybe they didn't
But I
hear
know.
that.
Yeah, you suddenly hear. Qu'est-ce que c'est? So yeah, you definitely hear Orlesian Damien them going. What was that? Like, and you hear you hear Blaine go. They go. It is it most likely is a problem. And the other man, you hear another man's voice you definitely don't recognize. He goes.
it's the space stuff.
I think he says. I think in Orlesian, like I don't like this. Are you telling? I think it's the Brotherhood. This meeting was supposed to be just between us. He goes, I'm telling you, it is intruders. Very well.
Is it a non-Orlesian speaking Orlesian?
Yeah, the guy. There's definitely Blaine, and the other guy is definitely not Orlesian.
Right.
He sounds like he's a free marcher.
Do I
Can I
recognize the voice?
lay that quickly?
So yeah, everybody roll initiative.
Okay.
I'm good at that kind
I
of.
have the focus.
Fuck this shit.
I do.
Fuck 10.
Oh well, that's pretty good.
Well,
Hold
still
on,
hit, I
hold
guess.
on, hold on.
15.
Before you, damn it, guys, damn it. Before you start rolling your initiative, is what I was going to say. You
you
guys are
want
quick
that-
to the
that
draw. Yeah, I'm doing the turn order thing. It's okay now. I'm just gonna add you. Just guys keep doing your thing. I'll just add you as you go.
Just click my. Isn't that how you do it? You click your token and then you roll initiative, and that's how you get put on the
Yeah,
turn.
yeah.
we
But
click my token
fortunately,
for me, so I-
yeah. No, I got you. Yeah. 1 second. Just add turn.
Oh yeah, I rejoined as a player.
Oh yay! Good.
I figured out how to do that.
Alright,
Yay.
Let's see if I can rejoin as a gift.
50,
I can.
I think. Yeah, I got a 15.
I do.
With the 1 stun point. Wait, did we tie?
Yeah, but I have 5 on my dragon die, so I would win.
Oh, okay, yeah, because if it ties on Dragon Die, then you go to Dex.
Yep.
Okay.
Huh. I just realized we can't all see each other's character sheets.
Okay.
We're out of DM mode.
Oh, because he's out of DM mode.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I can always see all your guys' character sheets. Not that I ever looked.
Does it really matter if you look at our
It
character?
really doesn't.
That's what I always asked. I was like,
No, it doesn't
It
matter.
does.
It's more work to make it so everyone sees, to make it so everyone can see everyone else's character sheet. So I'm just like, but whatever. Hisser, what'd you get for initiative?
15.
15. Okay.
there was a
What was your dragon die? You
Huh?
have 2 15s. What was your dragon die?
My dragon die? Oh, the middle one? 6.
You win.
Okay, so you go first. Out of the three of us.
Oh, I go first?
Technically. Until we see the other guys' rolls.
They haven't seen us yet. They don't know where we are. They
They-
only heard noise.
Well, they know where a couple of you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damien's kind of on the floor.
Yeah. But they
No, I
like,
didn't trip. I didn't get knocked prone. I just knocked over a thing.
I mean,
can
granted,
still
it's
wreck
not
something.
as bad as when I stepped in the bucket of poop, but I mean, it's still pretty high up there.
Yeah.
You
They
know?
didn't
that
have to
was
make
a
like
magical
a
night.
hearing test to see if they heard it.
You almost got me killed there. No, that was me.
Then
Oh,
you removed all of your memories and essentially made yourself. Oh, whatever.
I think,
Plan.
aren't I the one who's going first in our group?
He did a system reboot.
1 sec.
This is what he did.
I have to say that was probably one of the weirdest things that's happened.
I thought
Well,
it
he
was me.
decided to do a system reboot. That was
Yeah.
another good.
Right?
Oh,
Yeah.
There you go. Now
That's
you're
his
going
whole
before that.
identity.
I was desperate.
Okay, yeah. So, as the hold on, let me take off the soothing platitudes of the party, and we get to some fighting music. 1 sec.
Persona 4 fight theme. Best fight theme.
It's a good fight theme.
That's what I used for my Tuesday party. For our party theme.
Aw.
Little too dramatic. Little too dramatic. Let's try this one.
So good.
Not getting
Alright,
unusual
well, I
one.
have to do it now. So I have to turn up my master volume here.
Oh wait, oh, not that one. That's for something else. I remember what that one is. Yeah.
Is it for when I have to go fight a Drake later? Next level?
Sure, we'll do this one. Yeah, this one works. Just want to do a little different for this fight specifically. So the first one's going is Blaine. All right.
Okay.
So Blaine comes up to kind of see what the fuck the commotion is. Sees Damien,
He's about to get it.
and he just kind of shakes his head. And here's Blaine's weapon. Blaine takes out his bastard sword. Just shing.
Oh!
Oh.
We're gonna have that kind of fight.
Yay!
You
Alright.
also know and then Blaine also then like throws off like his fanciful cape and throws it off, and it reveals he's wearing plate armor and just kind of
Alright.
cracks his
Never
neck.
mind.
You then remember, oh yeah, this guy used to be a chevalier.
I was like,
And then he also didn't. He's not a chevalier because he got too old. I'll just say that. Yeah. So then he just kind of looks to the two guys at either side, who look more like duelists than anything else, as by their
Oh,
names.
great.
okay. Deal with
Uh,
that.
Idiots.
Attention, duelists!
Attention duelists. So yeah, he then just kind of puts his blade out and goes, kill him and his friends. They must be around here somewhere. And then he is.
I'm still stealth.
You know,
Use the
I am
thunder.
also.
yeah, you three are stealth currently.
Yay!
Ignore the wine barrel with horns.
We always
That
do.
is probably you.
So, who rolled stealth under 17?
That's like the
Me.
Everyone except me.
I did.
Yeah, I was at 16.
I rolled a
just
16.
barely.
That's like the equivalent of like
Yeah.
what do you call it? Like Sir
Oh wait, I
Barrington.
did get 17 on my stealth. It was the first set of rolls.
Yeah, well, yeah. Hold on. What was your dragon die on that one?
6.
So was his.
Roll it again.
Oh.
Okay, no.
It goes to base perception versus base dexterity, wouldn't it?
Yeah, what's your base dexterity?
1.
Like his base perception is 3.
Yeah. That's what I would have rather rolled.
So
Yeah,
basically,
cool.
everyone but Talus gets seen.
So yeah, he notices both Thistle and Rosalind, and he points them out to his men.
Then again, we
How
have
you are
fiery
still-
weapons, so.
Alright, Ben, go backstab him.
Yeah. So yeah, but that's all he does. He just commands them. He goes, I'll help you take out these interlopers. Alright, that's all he really does. He lists 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yes, come toward me. Big charge of possibility.
10, 11, 12. Yep. So he just runs over, pulls out his blade. Yes. Chalice knows a bit about.
Doesn't hurt at all. It will be fine.
They're actually more skilled than that guy.
Yeah, probably. And better
By
armor.
like a little bit. Just like a little bit.
Don't worry, I believe in. I believe in.
And he's attacking you, Damien.
Alright.
I'm guessing a 16 hits you.
Yep. See how much damage that does, so I know
10.
what I'm expecting. Oh, that's not horrible. That's not horrible.
Yeah, he does 10 damage as he finds a chink in your armor and slides the blade through his
Oh, well, what the fuck?
sleeve.
Okay. So is it 10 with pierce armor, or 10 just...
No, just 10.
Okay.
You can
'Cause
minus
the way
your
that you made it sound made it...
Yeah, I mean, it's like the only way you're wearing like chainmail, right? He doesn't just slash
Yeah.
at you. He has to.
But what he doesn't know that now I have 59 hit points, so I'm a little bit harder to kill.
Yay.
This guy's there. Oh yeah. I don't know how he wouldn't see you. I'm just gonna say you're there.
You're just kinda there.
You are hiding behind the vine barrels. And he.
Evita says.
Move as far as he can. Alright. Purifier's turn. Which Purifier? This guy. Yeah, so a guy wearing. What are these motherfuckers wearing?
Big mail.
Yeah, so they're wearing like light mail, kind of what you guys are wearing.
Okay, cool.
And they've got a long sword. And a shield.
Oh damn, these purifiers probably have some anti-magic shit on them, don't they?
Yeah,
Yep.
from what you've heard, they all have Templar training.
Cool,
Uh,
then.
starts
Just
bolting down,
fireball them as fast as you can.
down, and that's about as far as you can get.
Well, they have magic resistance. They're not
Hisra!
fire.
Kisper looks at all of you and goes, "Any objection to me setting this whole place fucking aflame?"
We're
Not really.
it.
I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, that'll do really
Where
good
at?
with fireball in a close space surrounded by alcohol.
Alright, yeah. Is Blaine 50 yards from me?
As long as I'm behind you.
Yeah, he definitely
Duck and
is.
cover!
Would 50 yards get Blaine?
Yes, it would.
Yes? Okay. So I'm gonna whip up a fireball and cast it straight at him. There's no one within 4 yards of him, though.
Sorry, what?
Wait, is Blaine attacking me, or is just one of the random
A
dudes?
duelist,
random.
A duelist is attacking. One of
Oh,
Blaine's
okay.
duelists is attacking.
So
This is
one
Blaine.
of these ones is attacking me. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, that's Blaine.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna cast at Blaine. See if I have my TN. Ooh, I stunted.
Good stuff. Lethal spell.
Hey,
Actually, yeah, I am.
Good.
I stunted with 6, so I'm gonna do Mighty Spell and Fast Casting.
Oh, he's gonna do that.
okay.
You're gonna throw a second
Yeah,
one?
so it's an extra
Okay.
D6 against Blaine, so that's a 3D6 for the Fireball plus my Magic. Actually, that becomes 4D6 now. Plus Magic.
Cool.
Alright, that's decent. 5, 10, 16. Plus my Magic. Puts it at... He takes 21 damage, and I just fling a Fireball at him.
Nice. So he doesn't roll anything, right? You just.
No, he makes an acrobatics
spell.
check to see if he stays standing.
If he can, yeah, if
Oh,
he
okay,
can
sure.
keep being knocked prone.
Yeah.
Yep, you can do that. You can do that.
Against my... Spell power?
Wow.
Which, without my entry...
Really good.
So,
Did he
That-
make it?
Let's see. Nope.
7.
He rolled a fucking
Nope.
7.
It takes him out.
Holy
So
shit.
then I'm gonna use
Woo.
my fast casting to toss another fireball at that damn purifier straight at us.
The
in his
purifier,
general
sure.
direction.
Yeah, I want both those fuckers on the ground.
1 sec. Because he's got stuff.
Because if Blaine is knocked prone, I could disregard the dude in front of me and just go stab him while he's knocked prone.
Can you reach him? He's a pretty good distance
Yeah.
away from you.
Oh, is this like... Okay, this is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Because like I said, since I'm using Roll20 on my phone, I can't see a map.
Yeah, you guys are fairly far. It's a big area.
Okay. Oh, wait.
And there are two people between you and him, so I don't know, like...
There's not about to be only one between me and him.
Oh, sure. But
So,
then there's still one right in front of this one.
Yeah, he gets a bonus to resist your shit.
So he doesn't take the damage.
No, he does. If he
But he
rolls
just gets
successfully.
bonus.
He just gets like a +2 to not get knocked down.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. So I cast a spell, and then let's see if that does damage. I'm decent. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16 from the second
Nice.
fireball to purifier.
Nice.
And now he has to beat my spell power.
11. Nope.
Yep, they both get knocked down with fireballs. And that
Wait.
fucks up my mana pretty hard. That was 22 MP
Ouch.
total.
Yikes.
Hey, but look at it this way, it was worth it though.
Yeah.
What the fuck is mana, man? I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what I thought. It's the way that the wizards do their wizardry.
I can cast that spell a total 2 more times, but I'm probably not going to.
Good idea.
Yeah, don't.
Try
That's why you
life
use life
All
draining.
right,
for the
good,
rest
good.
of the
You
deal.
all right? Good shit, Hisra.
Signature
You want
spell
to move?
stuff.
I am gonna move out of the purifier's range. Like, just in general, like when he gets up, so he doesn't like come kick my ass.
So what do you do? Move your guy.
So
Run away!
I'm gonna move back to the wall and just kind of cower behind Damien.
That's good.
Alright.
Damien, protect me with your etiquette.
I mean, that's not what we're using right now.
All right, Damien, you're up. This duelist
All right.
is up in your business.
Sorry, bro. It's about to get real. So, technically I got a +1, so technically rolling with a +8 to hit. Doable.
Nice.
Why do you technically have a +1?
Because, this will give me
Yeah, the
heroic.
strength.
Oh,
whatever.
right. Yes.
Heroic
Yeah.
offense.
Good. Making sure.
How many
everything
stun
is
points I
known.
got? I can't see how many stun points
You
I got.
have no stun
None.
points.
Oh, okay, I just
Also,
rolled.
add a d6 for flaming weapons.
Oh,
Yeah.
You do your
Yeah.
damage. Because his zeal is now on fire,
Yeah, my deal is on fire.
which looks pretty fucking cool.
Although I'm gonna say, like, this is probably gonna last only 1 or 2 rounds because of the time it took us to actually get here, and we're in combat time.
So, that's... Boom. That's that
So
many.
that's what 20. What's the D20 for?
I don't know.
I thought I rolled a d6.
You did, but then you then immediately rolled a D20.
Well, I didn't mean to do that. So that's
Well,
a
so
27
22
damage.
plus 5. So that's 27 damage.
Did he
Minus
explode?
his armor of the
Yeah, he didn't
duelist. That's 3. So yeah, with one, so he like is darting about, like nicks you in the shoulder, and you're like,
He's
"Ah!"
like, haha, I'm fast.
And then you like just wield your blade out, and the second you bring it to bear, it just quickly flashes in flame. What color is the flame, Hisra?
Flame. I'm gonna say it's the same flame
Silver.
color as my Drain Life, green.
All right, cool. So this
Oh, that makes it even.
this green flame zoops up with black trails. The duelist's eyes go incredibly wide, and he just says, "Make it above." As you just bring it down through him, and he just falls in 2 pieces.
You
See,
roll
I think
4d6 for damage.
And those 2 pieces are
No,
now
you're
on fire.
saying give me an extra d6.
Oh,
Oh.
that was fast.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You get a plus to your strength. That's why.
He's gone.
It's really hard to hit. The duelists have actually a very high defense, but yeah, that motherfucker's dead.
Tony, can't hear you.
You went quiet.
Can music be a
There.
bit
You're a bit quiet.
Until you guys can control the volume of
loud?
If the music's too loud, go into Roll20. There's a master volume thing. You can set it to lower.
It's not the music, it's just he's really quiet. Compared
I
to
think-
how
Okay.
we're talking.
Cool, thanks.
Yeah, like I think you got
Yeah,
like.
that also.
Your mic went funky. You're there. It's just you went quiet like last time.
Did I go quiet, or am I quiet right now?
Oh
Right
no,
now.
you're good now.
I am
I-
quiet now, or no?
You're good now to me. On my end, you're fine.
I can't hear him.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still
Can't hear
pretty
me?
quiet to me too.
Can't hear me at all?
There we go.
Yeah, that's better.
Oh.
It's fine now? Is it good?
Yep.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, on theirs you went quiet, but on mine I could hear you fine. That was weird.
Alright, cool. So right here is an obstacle. There's a flaming corpse.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, did I?
There should be 2 flaming living people in front of that corpse.
So, okay. So I hit him and created an obstacle. Yep, that's about it.
Yeah, so can you just quickly tell me again, how much damage did you do for Blaine again? You said 21, right? Yeah, you said 21.
I think that's what he said.
Yeah, 21. Because I was at 16 and plus 5 is 21. But that's not armor penetrating.
Oh,
Right.
no, I just realized if I can get to Blaine before he stands up, which I know I can't because he goes before me, I don't even have to roll to hit him while he's on the ground. I
yeah,
just realized that.
No, he
But
wouldn't be incapacitated. You can't just shoot across.
No, remember when you're prone, you have a defensive 10.
Yeah. You still have to roll.
Oh, wait, no,
Because
because
you could stun.
that's right. No, but I'm just saying to hit him alone is really
Yeah, you minimum is done. Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
So good.
Good stuff. How much damage did you roll for the purifier? You never told me.
Yeah, I said it, luckily I did not unroll my dice, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16.
Okay. Yeah,
16? Okay.
that's good. It's not bad.
Combined, I did more damage than you.
Well,
Yes.
yeah, combined, but I can only hit one person at a time.
No, you have that cleave thing.
Well, yeah, but I didn't stun.
Like the last time.
Rosalind,
that's
you're up.
damage.
Okay, can I charge that guy there?
I mean, you'd have to move and charge, but yeah.
Well, charge is movement.
Right, but it's a
Yeah,
straight
but-
line.
Speed up into the deal.
Yeah,
Okay.
a charge is a straight line. That is not a straight line. That's a curve.
Okay.
If you only
So
charge.
you could
and
use
don't
your
move-
minor action to move up, and then your major to charge.
Exactly.
Well, unfortunately, the only place I could really move to that's a straight line is where Thistle is.
You can move past her. It's fine.
Yeah, you can go through allies squares.
Yeah, you can go through ally squares.
Yeah,
that's cool.
but to go in a straight line, or I can charge through a straight line. So I could go
Yeah.
there, and then
You
there.
can can move into ally squares. You're cool.
Okay.
Like, you can't end on an ally square, but you can move through it.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Here, give me
14.
the attack
That's
roll.
Like, every...
14 on the duelist. I think that hits him. Yep, it hits him.
Yay! And
That
I
is
get to use
insane.
my super cool sword.
Super.
Yes, it is pretty. I had to kill an Havar for it.
Yes, you did.
11 damage.
I feel
Actually,
like that's
I have
a
3 stunt, I just realized.
great
What can I
Do
do?
you want to make?
3
Did
stunt.
thou want to make that a mighty blow? Add another D6?
Yes. Yes, I
Pierce
do.
armor and mighty blow. Oh wait, no, you don't have the thing to make your mighty blow.
She's not a rogue, yeah.
No, she doesn't have the thing like I do, where my mighty blow is one stone. Because Pierce armor's still. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I could do that if I wanted to.
Add another 5 to it, so 16 damage.
Nice.
So yeah.
He did not like that at all.
Good.
You stab him through the gut and pulls out. He just coughs up some blood.
Wait, I'm confused. Wouldn't you have 1 stunt point from that?
I thought the last one was Dragon Die.
No. The last one is Dragon Die. They changed
last-
it in.
They changed it in roll 20. It's the last one. It used to be the middle one, but now it's
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was confused.
yeah, you got it.
Yeah, so technically you got what you call it. I think
Nice.
you got it.
All right, Purifier. This guy is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
You don't sound
7, 8, 9, 10, and he's gonna pat the flames out of his friend and help him up.
Aw. Boo.
that's
Does he look
Oh wait,
scared
I
having
had the
just seen me
fire
throw
weapon
2
stuff.
fireballs?
Isn't there more damage
No,
to that?
they look they're like one of them's like, Mitchell, it's a mage. The other one's like, oh no.
Oh god, I'm gonna. Alright, if they
my
come straight at me,
God.
I'm just gonna have to cast fireball at them.
Actually,
James.
guys, I have fire on my weapon. Shouldn't I have done more damage?
Yeah, you have another d6.
6, an extra D6 of fire damage. You were super right.
Thank you.
Ah.
Yes. Hold 1.
Although this is gonna wear off next round.
into
Yep.
the face.
No, it goes on for a little more.
Well, wouldn't it? I was saying it would be reduced because I activated pre-battle, so we weren't in combat time when we started.
But you guys only did
Yeah, but-
one movement, so I only
like-
count that as one round before you guys got noticed. So
Yeah,
it's
'cause
just one round left.
Oh, that's for like
Okay.
a really long time. It's like 10 minutes. And like in combat, that's like really, that's an entire combat.
Let me double check, but I thought it was just my magic is how many rounds it lasted.
Yeah, it should be.
Sure, the
about
magic
that.
is high.
Then that's 5 rounds minus the 1, so after this it'll be 3 left. Alright.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, doke. Well, I guess we don't get to use it on our next turns, but it's okay.
Thistle.
Well, there's not really that much that I can do right now. Everyone
Yeah.
seems to be doing pretty well.
Move away from
Yep,
the
you're
mages.
right. You see-
Not mages,
you see-
Templars.
You see Rosalind fighting a duelist. There are 2 purifiers in the hall down there. There's a flaming duelist corpse in front of Damien.
I mean, it's obviously not that surprising. It was gonna.
All right. I want to go. Actually, I'm going to stay where I am, and so. Oh God, how does this work? It's been a really long time. So if I put a glyph right here,
Uh-huh.
if someone came by Damien, would that be within 2 yards?
It would.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start drawing the glyph,
Cool.
and let's see.
I'll protect.
And yeah, that definitely works.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Stunned.
6 stunt points. Okay,
Wait.
let's see what I can do with that.
Just so I don't like cause myself to die. I can move through your glyph without setting it off, right?
Yeah, it's just enemies that set it off.
Yep, she designates allies. You're good.
Okay.
And then
Just making sure I don't want to die.
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't?
I'm
I don't
gonna
know.
reduce the cost by 1. So that makes it. Let's see. Oh, so that just makes it 1 mana point to do this. Okay, and then. Oh God, there's so much. And, oh yeah, that's pretty much it. There's not much else I can do right now.
Okay. Yeah, I looked it up. It's 1 minute long.
Yeah, it takes
Oh,
1
it's a
minute
minute.
to draw it. Yeah.
Which is
Which
4
is gonna
rounds.
be. But it's all good.
No, I meant playing weapons is 1 minute.
Okay, well,
Oh,
that's 4 rounds.
Yeah.
We got 2 left.
You got 2 left, yeah.
Great.
Cool.
Like 2 on my turn, or just 2 in general? Like I won't even. Get
When
to
your
see.
turn starts, it'll be that turn and then another
Oh,
turn
okay.
after.
Yeah.
That's all I needed to know.
Oh, there he goes. Alright, and
I
our
don't know how
doll's turn.
between me and my quest for greatness, but I'm sure I'm going to leave a fiery path in my way.
So yeah, you see this other guy walk up. He's much taller than Blaine, which Blaine isn't a particularly tall man. He's like 5'8", but this guy's like a lot bigger than Blaine, and he's like this big sack of something that sounds like metal as he just kind of tosses it to the ground next to him. At the same time as Blaine puts a box that was under a rather large box that was under his arm that kind of put that to a side. And then he... Here we go. Yeah, so he pulls out a absolutely massive sword off of his back. It's just a big 2-handed blade. And like he then like... Well, it looks like he just grips it really tight, and then suddenly a blue energy just goes.
Okay,
kinda, like
that's
sputters off of it. Like,
Does he have one leg?
No, he does not have one leg.
Okay.
You actually see it kind of like a motorcycle revving and like some exhaust coming out. It's just like sputtering,
It's like what you call it? Red Queen from Dumb McCray.
I don't know. I'll take your word for it.
There's a sword in McCray called Red Queen, and it's like a motorcycle. You grab it. And it does.
Oh, that's cool. I'll check that out. But yeah, so yeah, he just whips that out. And then kind of moves over here. Alright. Alice.
I take a look to the left. I see Rosalind got everything covered there. She's functioning. She's making pin cushion there. So I see this dude here on my right, and I'll just. I want to like smear my dagger in poison.
Okay.
That route,
Mm-hmm.
and then I want to throw that at him.
Okay.
I mean throwing knife
Throw it at the dude with the big sword.
at him. I
Yeah.
don't see him yet, and I cannot get there without.
No.
Oh
breaking
yeah,
out.
that's right. Never mind. You're way over there. Okay.
I want to get. I want to get backstab in.
Yeah, you can get backstab, that's fine.
Yeah. So
Ooh.
here, this one. That's a 20.
Oh wow!
I mean, yeah,
Nice.
you get him.
That's a victory.
And then I'll roll the damage. Is this one?
Man, I cannot believe you did not stunt on that.
Yeah.
7
That's
damage.
7 damage plus
Okay.
then whatever the poison does.
Unleashes
So
poison?
the poison doesn't do damage. So you throw the dagger, it hits King clean on and goes pa-ting off his plate armor. Sorry, his. Oh, never mind. I'm
But
sorry.
I rolled 20 to
Wrong-
hit.
1 second. Yeah, right, but he negates your damage.
Oh yeah.
because of his-
Okay.
1 second though. I think my thing
Oh.
closed real quick. I have to check again. Oh my god! I'm going to kill everyone.
Why?
My thing keeps closing. It keeps forcing itself close.
Oh
It's very
no.
annoying. I do not like it. I think they might only have 5 armor because I forgot they're not Templars. They're just.
Yeah, light The light. The
Light mail.
light.
Yeah, 5 on
Mail
him. Yeah.
that I'm
No,
wearing
you got
is
him.
5.
You got him. Yeah, you got him.
Cool.
Yeah, so you do 2 damage to him as the blade kind of nicks past him. Yeah, so then he has to make a TN13 resistance test.
Yeah, I'm checking that now. That's
TN15.
TN15.
Or he'll TN15. Yeah, or he starts going cuckoo bananas.
Constitution, stamina, or drinking test.
Yeah.
Those who fail.
Constitution,
Except for
stamina.
hallucinations,
Yep,
according
that's
to
a +4 for him. He doesn't make it by 1.
Good stuff.
So then you have to roll a d6 on a table.
Yep. The
I
table
hope
open.
it's the instant death one that you
Makes
roll.
no sense.
Haleth, do you have the table open?
Yeah, I have.
Okay, cool. So at 2.
Just say the number.
2.
2. It's the get it off, get it off, get it off.
Yeah, cool. So
Even awesome.
he hits the blade, and he just starts just wildly patting at himself, and just screaming, "Get him off!" Because he is hallucinating that there are bugs.
Birds.
They're bugs. All right, good round, Haleth.
Good.
All right.
So I'll
Yeah.
add it there.
Yeah, cool.
Our really only chance of survival is just to make sure none of these guys get on top of us. Like, if we have like 3 of these guys swinging us, we're so fucked.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen though. I think we're good.
1, 2, 3,
Good, Damien. It's gonna be
Oh
fine.
no.
5,
You one hit
6.
Well, he
Haleth.
probably one hits me.
Rosalind, do you have your armor on you?
Yep. I have
I don't know,
fancy
what was
armor.
the-
Your full health is really high.
What
Is
was the heroic aura that you did, Tissel?
Hmm.
Did I get that or not?
Yeah. +2 to defense.
Oh, okay, nice.
That's pretty good.
Yep.
You're gonna need it.
Yeah, I have some defense now.
How long
Yeah,
does
pretty
that
much
last?
everyone has some type of buff right now.
21.
Ouch.
Oh, yeah,
my
okay, that
God.
hits.
Oh wait, Haleth, would my flame weapons count for his dagger?
No.
Damn it.
It is on 1 weapon, so and he has several throwing daggers.
I have throwing knives, yeah. I have
Yeah.
2 throwing
So is
knives.
his rapier on fire then?
Sure,
Yay.
sure. His rapier is on fire. That's fine.
Okay.
So yeah, you hit with your 21.
You deal 15. You get 15 damage
Minus armor.
as his. Yep, minus armor. As his
Okay,
big
okay.
ass sword comes down, and that blue fluttering happens, but when he hits you, nothing happens with the blue flames whatsoever
Okay.
because you don't have mana.
Ooh, it's like a
Oh
mana
god,
burn.
keep him away from us.
Oh, it's a mana burn? I
Yeah.
don't have any mana to burn right now.
Maybe I
Go
can
away.
stun him.
No, it's
Alright.
really nasty. How if he hits you with the blade, whatever the damage he does to you, half of that is taken away from your mana.
Like, it doesn't reduce the damage by half that you take and do with the rest of your mana. You take
No.
that full damage, you also just take half of your mana.
Yeah, it's like mana
It's
damage.
really nasty.
That's what it does.
And he's the only one with that blade?
Yeah, he's the only one.
Okay, great.
Alright, do you want me
The,
to go
the
kill him?
purifiers aren't igniting any cool powers. They kind of are acting more like just dudes with armor. But yeah, Ardal is another type of guy. Oh wait, shit. That wasn't Ardal's turn.
He was before me.
Whip. Yeah, it was
Doesn't
Blaine's
matter,
turn.
does it?
Well, whatever. He's out of the turn order now. Whatever. Fuck it.
It actually
Aha,
doesn't matter.
victory!
I'm
Well,
not
he
going
got
back.
knocked down. He probably feels like crap, right?
Yeah. Anyway, so
Got hit with a
Blaine's
fireball.
gonna go. I'm an idiot. Don't worry. He won't go this round, and then I'll go back to normal. So yeah, Blaine's gonna charge forth because he's tired of these morons.
Alright.
He doesn't look complete. He
If
doesn't
you
even look
want-
Where can he
remotely
move
concerned.
charging? Or I mean, he's just running forward.
He's just running.
Okay, so I'm like,
Did that
charge, I
fireball
can
look
only
like
move
charging?
5,
He's not
so...
actually charging.
Thank you. That's
But he
confusing.
is, in theory, he is charging forward.
Guys, I've had
Because
3
he's
hours of
moving
sleep
forward.
today.
It's fine. It's
I'm sorry.
You're good. It's
yeah.
okay.
So he looks completely unfazed by his associate and just kind of kicks him aside
Right.
because he just doesn't give a shit.
This little sword thingy?
And you're right, it's not active yet.
Oh.
She's drawing it.
Yeah, coming up will be round 2, so we gotta go through another 2 rounds before this thing is active.
Can you do anything else during that turn or nothing?
I'm just sitting there drawing on the ground.
I can fend him off the best I can.
Because I'm
I mean, you're pretty,
this
you're
time.
pretty badass, man. So
I have confidence that you're not gonna let him.
okay, so
totally
yeah,
murder me.
he brings his bastard sword upon you, which does no
Me?
on Damian.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, on Damian.
That's all I was
16.
asking. 16 to hit. Well, he hits.
Yep.
See how much damage he does. Probably nothing too crazy.
No, not really.
Because
I'm
unlike
just
the
gonna
other
stop
it's not.
Tricks he does.
He got okay. So 6. He rolled the lowest
Minimum
amount of
damage.
Well,
point of damage.
Oh,
I'm gonna feel bad for him when it's my
So he brings his blade down and you block with zeal, but it goes a little too far and cuts into your shoulder a little bit. You kind of force it out.
on the flex on. Because that's what I do. No,
Alright.
so I take
Oh,
1
shit.
damage.
That duelist. Okay, so it's the duelist fighting Rosalind. So that guy. What's he doing here? He's gonna be stabbing you. Is what he's gonna be. So he gets +6. Okay. He's got a better attack.
Pluses to my character sheet.
18.
Yeah, that hits.
Yes, that hits. Yeah. And then you take. Seven damage.
2 damage. Or is it...
Yep, 2 damage. Good.
Okie dokie.
He didn't stunt at all, so yeah, he just nicks you. That duelist is super dead, so he's out of the
He's,
turn order.
he's cremated.
This purifier. Yep, so he's gonna see Ardal fighting that guy, but he's more interested in the mage. So he's just gonna go blap, 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 blap.
That's obstacle, right?
Yeah, it costs him more movement. So yeah,
Does
he's
he
gonna go
hide
there.
him on
He has to
fire?
have his movement there. So yeah, he runs. He knows you're there, Thistle, but he doesn't really know who you are. And he's like, looks like he's
Right,
definitely
right.
gunning. He's definitely gunning for Hisra. But as he kind of like has to move, kind of dance around the flaming corpse. He sees you drawing arcane sigils on the ground, and then you just see like a manic smile go across
Don't
his
worry.
face.
If I stunt, this is gonna be freaking amazing.
Can he reach her?
No,
I'm
no, that's
one
all he
shot
can do.
to-
I'm gonna die.
Thistle.
I'm gonna die. Well, this is why I have such
Oh,
a
it's this
high
motherfucker.
speed, you know?
Is Thistle right next to me? Like, is she like a square?
I'm like
No.
She's
five
like
He's way
barrel.
off.
she's like 5 or 6
Oh.
yards from you.
Oh, okay. So, because the way that she imagined it was like, I'm like right next to, like right next to me. So, okay. Well, I can't just run over there and help her because Blane's on my ass.
Yeah, and he's gonna take a swing at Damien as he runs past him. See if he can get him.
Okay.
He just has a long
Because,
sword.
you know.
Shield. 17 hits, I'm guessing. Alright.
Anything over 14.
Yep. Hold on.
Don't forget you have +2 to defend.
Oh god damn it! I hit
Oh,
something
you
bad.
gave me that?
Be sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Like everyone is buffed
Oh,
at
okay.
this point.
Well, even with the +2, I have a 16, so he tied. So
Yeah, so he hits you.
he hit. It doesn't matter.
Alright, yeah, so that's.
But I'm pretty sure that like with a long sword. He's not gonna do much.
It's not a lot.
Yeah. What do you do? Like
A lot
7?
more than
12?
he did
Okay,
12.
well-
damage.
That was a lot more than Blaine did. He runs by and just scrapes it against your ribs.
Okay. Well, minus
But
5.
he doesn't
7.
look like he's staying.
So he'll get his
Hisra,
a little bit.
it looks like some purifiers are coming right at you.
Are they both looking at me? Like, I noticed one of them was looking at Thistle.
One turns and looks at Thistle, but that one doesn't see Thistle, and he's gunning right for you. He's not even. He like quickly looks at Damien, sidesteps, does this cool move, and slices Damien's ribs. Gout of blood goes out, but Damien doesn't look super plussed by it, but he's still coming right for you.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Daze on that motherfucker.
Okay.
Well, that's one thing that you can do.
I mean, if I casted Fireball again, I would hit you. It's not really a spell that I can control.
No,
I just hit.
I thought you were gonna do like life or something. Okay.
I mean, I can do that afterwards.
Well, do what you're doing. It's all good.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna cast Daze on him.
I was just expecting a different spell.
Okay.
Rain blast. All 5. Oh,
Just let me check something real quick. I'm looking back, trying to scroll down the spell list as best as I can. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna cast Daze.
Okay.
I stunned it again.
Good stuff.
This time for only 4, though. But that's enough to use fast
Yeah,
casting
mana
again.
You should get mana back.
Can't we get mana back?
I think that's a stunt, isn't it?
Yeah, I think there's a stunt that lets you cast for less mana.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
trying.
Yeah.
Mana cast by 1, though.
Oh well.
It seems more useful to cast another spell.
All right, do it.
All right.
You can't
Yeah.
have a lot of mana left.
I have
Okay.
I have like 2 mana potions, though.
You do. You do have mana potions.
Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna cast Daze on him, the one coming after me.
Okay.
He has to beat a 17.
On a what roll?
I believe that's Discipline.
Oh, he's got
Good
that.
job, you sleeping?
He has that?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, like he's got a +8 or something?
He's only got a +8. He's got like a +3, but
It's
Yeah, and
better-
so
but he also is better at resisting magic. So 13.
he did not make it.
Also,
He
why,
stunned
is
it- he-
why is it 17? You don't have Herald or your staff.
No, but I have a 15 from my magic, and I have a +2 because I specialize in entry magic, which
Oh.
gives me a for my focus. If I hadn't been adding this before, but if I did, that would put my total at. If I have everything, it's a 20 spell power they have to beat. If I'm using entropy. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So he's stunned until his next round. Not this round, but the next one. He doesn't do anything.
Well, yeah. So he goes.
All right, and I'm thinking I'm either going to use Life Drain on the one I just dazed, or I'm going to use Daze on the other Purifier looking at Thistle.
Okay, you do what you want to do.
I'm going to Daze the other one.
Okay.
And that cast. So he gets to beat a 17-2. Thank God this spell has a low MP cost.
What's a good? We'll just do this. So he's gonna roll.
Yep, self-discipline,
Okay.
of course.
13 again.
So they're both dazed.
Alrighty.
The days.
They are dazed.
And my mana's now getting rather low.
What are you gonna do? You can still move.
Going
He's-
careful.
Can he
So I
activate?
still have my minor action, right?
Yeah, you still have your minor.
Activate a
I
potion?
bring out Herald.
You can do that as a minor.
I'm pretty sure that's a minor.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
Da, 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 da.
Drink delirium potion or whatever.
I don't think you
potion.
can.
That'd be good.
Well, we can look.
It's a minor action, right?
Well, we can see. Can't we?
What's it called?
Gotta move, prepare, press the attack, ready, stand firm.
No, it's actually it costs 1 minute to set up, so never mind. It's not even a major action. So I don't do that.
Activate. Start using certain powers or items such as fighting styles or potions. Yeah. So you have to. I think you have to ready first. Select. Attack. Ready. Yeah. So in order to take the potion, you have to ready a potion first.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's
So I could use my minor action to ready it, and then use and then next turn I can use my minor action again to drink it.
100% you can.
Okay, I'll use my minor action to ready a lyrium potion,
You have readied your lyrium potion.
and that's gonna end my turn because the only 2 people who could hit me are both dazed for this round, so I'm not too worried.
Yep. Damian.
Alright.
Yeah, so the guy who just hit you is
So,
super dazed along with his buddy, but Blade is in front of you.
Yeah,
That
they don't matter
motherfucker who
right
insulted your friends and you.
I know, and he's about to get it.
Eat him. Eat him.
Alright, so I added in all my bonuses. So
You got him.
what did I get?
Woohoo!
You roll a
stun
21
points,
no
right?
stun points.
No stunt points.
Alright, so with the added power of fire.
With the added power of fire. Nice. Yep,
that's
everything.
21 points of damage
That is
to his
indeed.
life.
Okay, so that's 13. Okay, yep. Yep, he didn't like that even a little
No?
bit. Nope.
That's why I'm teaching him a lesson.
Thank God. You know, on my casting roll, I rolled 2 1s. If I hadn't rolled a 6, I would have failed, and had a spell malfunction that could have sent me to the fade.
Yeah, that happens.
That can happen.
Right?
Yeah, thank God.
You just cut into him, blood pours out of his armor. He
Yep.
does not look like he's having fun.
He can't beat my zeal.
Indeed.
Not magic.
Roslyn,
I beat it.
Roslyn,
Rose.
mount your offensive.
She fell asleep.
She might
Fall
have.
asleep.
She might have.
Petra,
Petra,
Sorry.
it's your turn.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
so
It's
good.
all good.
22, 5 stunned.
Did you fall asleep?
Yes.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's
We're
okay.
almost done. Yep,
I
nice.
got it.
Lethal
Fucking
blow. 2d6.
nice.
I got him on the ropes pretty much.
So that's.
Don't forget to add a
that's
d6 to your damage.
Yeah, and the fire d6 as well. So that's like what 5
Oh,
d6.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh yeah, it's great. He's
He's gonna
dead.
die so hard.
$20.
Yeah. So yeah, you just with one quick practice movement, just go and just go right through his chest. And Haleth, you can see on the other side of that guy, the heart is sitting on the blade, torn from his body, just on fire. Just
That's just gross, dude.
That's a little much, don't you think?
yeah. Well, it's Heartseeker, and then the heart just evaporates, and then you just pull the blade back, and the guy just slumps to the ground.
Did she get health back from it?
No, because I didn't
well,
do life drain.
She didn't. Yeah, she didn't do
Oh.
life drain. So he's dead.
For my minor, I will guard up.
I can use some help here with this big ass dude.
Well,
So
I'm
Haleth is
fighting
freaking out and going,
fighting
"Oh my
the-
god! Oh my god!"
I'm fighting
Well,
the
not
other
really.
boss.
This guy is super dazed, so he spends his turn being dazed, and now he's no longer dazed, and that's his turn. Good turn, guy. Good turn.
Good turn, guy.
All right, Thistle. The man who looks like he was going to attack you, Hisra said some words of power, and now he's just drooling, so...
I'm gonna lean around him and give Hisra a thumbs up,
Then
and then just go back to drawing it.
Alright, go back. Good stuff. This purifier spends his rounds going, oh my god, get them off. Get them off, they're fucking everywhere.
Yeah. The next one, the big dude. Shouldn't I be in front of him if we have the same?
You are, so he's not gonna go, because he went earlier in the round, so now it's your turn.
Yeah, but also in general because I have higher dexterity than him. Or how does it work? Both roll
He has a thing in initiative.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, if my rapier is on fire,
Your
I assume I
rapier is on
cannot apply
fire.
poison to it.
Yeah. Okay, let's have a monochrome of realism. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. So yeah, like I cannot apply it to it, so that would be stupid. So then, guessing that my character knows this as well, I will instead get my dagger, poison that.
Although your rapier is on fire.
Yeah, fuck that. I cannot put poison on my rapier. So I get my dagger, put Legis Venom on that, and then stab the dude that's in front of me.
All right.
And I would like to aim.
All right, make that attack.
Yes. So with aim, that's 5. It's 18.
Yeah, you got him.
And 4 stun points.
You got
5.
no.
Sorry.
You got 5 stun points.
Yeah, 5 stun points. That's 2 I can do.
I would do something to hurt him more because he has a lot of fucking armor.
Yeah.
Because the poison
that would
cannot
be-
take effect if you don't do enough damage to hurt him.
Pierce armor.
Well, I double pierce armor for 1.
Knock prone.
Okay, oh yeah, I could do that. No,
You can pierce armor, knock prone, mighty blow. For 5.
Yeah, I was thinking do lightning attack.
Ooh, yeah.
The pierce armor lightning attack. That'd be for 5.
Yeah, pierce armor, lightning attack, and I have 1 point left to.
Oh yeah, because your lightning attack is 3 and not.
No, my pierce armor is 1.
No, but I
Yes.
thought Rogue's got lightning attack for 3. Eventually.
It's for anyone. For anyone, it's lightning attack is 3. Dual strike is 4.
Oh. Yeah, my bad.
But anyway, I will pierce armor, lightning attack, and skirmish, and I will push him away from me.
Okay.
You can move yourself. Yourself or the target if you attack 2 yards in any direction. Okay, then I'll will move myself.
Do you
away,
did you which direction did you want to move him in? Did you want to move him towards Rosalind?
Yes, move
yeah,
him
no, yeah,
towards
I'll
me.
move it
I want
this
to
way,
hurt
her
him.
way. Yeah.
Alright.
So,
So,
I have to roll another time
damage.
to hit.
Now, while you body the one dude.
Yeah. Let's see if you hit again.
Do I still add my +1 from the aim?
No, not to this one.
Okay. That's 15.
15. Does that hit our doll?
Got
It does. His defense is 11. Yeah, you definitely.
Ezra, could you mute? Because I hear your fan.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you can leave it on, just mute. Okay, so I hit that one?
You got him. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool. So I roll damage twice.
Yes.
I do something.
Don't
Okay.
roll it together. Roll it twice. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
you pierced armor on that first hit. So so that's half his armor rating, which is 8. So that's 4. So yeah, you do 3 damage to him.
Yeah.
And he gets the Legis Venom. Unfortunately, though, the second attack does hit, but it does no damage to him.
Yeah.
It clings off his armor. Get one good hit in, and then you just start hitting plate.
That
So
one
yeah, he's
distance
gonna have to
always-
make a Constitution resistance
And that's
test.
the one
which
that like paralyzes people, right?
good at. He's not great at it.
Isn't
He's
that what that's? Is
It's a snake.
Yeah.
It's a snake. Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember what it is.
13.
I have to check what it was. It's 14
It's what?
and 14.
It's 14. All right, cool.
14.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's
gotcha.
done for 1d6 rounds.
Cool. Yeah. So yeah, he just roll a d6.
4 rounds.
4 rounds. He just his pupils just go vroom, and he just starts going what, and just starts looking around. The advantages of poisons, people. You
Yes.
gets
So-
people debilitated. It's very good
Wow.
because if he had gone again,
Um,
he does a lot of damage.
so when he
Mhm. Yep.
Oh.
Anything else, Health? I think you still you don't have your minor actions.
yeah.
You're done.
Let's see whose turn is it this. Then.
It's Blaine.
I'm having like sound dropouts.
Oh, you are. You were kind of dropping out for me too, so. I'm just saying, yeah, he's dazed. So Blaine. Blaine's gonna try and strike the Damian.
Right. Well, he hasn't done anything too crazy yet. So.
No, not yet.
Hopefully, I can just keep that
8.
pierce armor in. Oh,
Yep.
he missed.
Yeah, you deflect it.
Oh, well. Sorry, homie. But, it might be done. Alright. Who's next?
Alright, so this guy is finally not dazed. So good for him. Oh wait, no, it hasn't been his turn yet since Hystra. So he still totally is dazed. Now he's not
Not going
dazed,
anywhere.
but he still can't do anything. So yeah, good work. So no longer dazed, but that's all he can do. He's just kind of shaking his head, recovering.
Yay!
Hystra.
Question: how fucked up does Blaine look?
Pretty fucked up.
Between a fireball and multiple strikes from Zeal.
He's not doing
Alright.
great.
Just grapple the Templar.
I mean,
His armor
Maybe this-
obviously is helping him a lot, but yeah, he's not doing great.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
cast Life Drain on this guy. On Blaine.
Yeah. If you want to help me out, that's fine, but I think going after the other guys is...
Well, I kind of want you to start. I want to take him out, so you'll start focusing on the Templar. I'm not gonna be able to take him out. He's gonna be on me the next round.
Alright, whatever. Go ahead. I believe
I don't
in you.
stun this time, but I definitely cast.
Okay.
He goes against my willpower, which is 17.
Mhm.
Oh well.
Willpower, self-discipline. What is it?
It's actually Constitution.
Constitution. What?
Constitution.
Probably.
Oh, I'm on the spellbook page. Let me just give me 1 second. Constitution. Stamina.
Constitution, stamina. All right.
Don't forget your minor action.
No, I definitely haven't.
20.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane.
Wow. Even if I had all my shit, he would have matched me.
Yep.
Oh, he has a +5 to that? No wonder.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but he still takes
Specialized in the wrong thing. Because he can't kill me.
a D6 penetrating damage.
Okay. Roll that d6.
No, I mean he takes a D6. I mean a 6 damage.
Oh, 6.
Yeah.
You
That
said-
roll was just to see if he wouldn't take my magic damage as well.
Okay. Okay.
Is he slowly whittling down?
So how do you kill him?
Oh,
He's dead?
Oh,
Yeah, if it's penetrating damage, that means it ignores his armor. So yeah,
dang, I would have killed him next turn, probably.
totally would have. Yeah.
Yes,
So-
now you can focus on that Templar who's got it for me.
With Damien, you would have had to do over 14 damage. He just had to do 6 exactly. So yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
Well, having to do there's
which is
always
pretty easy for you, but it's still like it
Yeah.
could have not happened.
Well,
But with
what's
Viscera, it's a lot easier.
46 plus 6.
Yeah,
My,
that's pretty
my,
good.
my base is 10.
So how do you kill Blaine with your life drain?
I give him the same
God damn it, I can't.
bug smile he was giving us during our entire talk and just drain the fuck out of him.
That's
I
What
just
does that look
stop
like?
giving him
He-
that same look the entire way as I wither him down to what I withered his assistant down to, like a mummy form.
Cool. So he gets mummified.
So I see this and I'm
And-
like, okay.
As my minor action, I'm gonna drink my lyrium potion, and as I'm drinking that, I'm gonna point to the purifier, like Damien, and then the purifier, like kill him.
Got it.
Alright. I can do
And
that.
it is in fact Damien's turn.
Boo!
Alright, well, I'm gonna go over there and kill that purifier.
How much is the lyrium potion for?
It is 1d6.
Is it 1d6? I thought it was the same as the health potions.
Nah, it's different.
So
Oh.
I guess I got
Okay.
1 mana back from that, not including my
That
death
should
life.
be plus.
Good job! One man thing. Alright, so I move.
It's plus 1. It's 1d6 plus
Purifier
1.
dude.
Oh, so I get there. You go.
I'm gonna hit him,
There you go.
doing
Okay.
the amount of damage that is set on me. Let's see here. So roll the hit.
I don't believe so, Pascal.
Oh,
Yeah, you got him.
Any
And you
stunt points?
stunned with 6 stunt points.
Nice.
Okay. So with 6 stunt points, I'm going to pierce armor, knock prone. That's 4.
Yep.
Then mighty blow skirmish, and then use
Oh,
my
shit.
great sword thing to push him another 2 feet. So he'll get 2 yards. So he'll get pushed 3 yards away from the mages, as he
Okay.
is also knocked prone and pierce armor.
I will just give me that roll.
If
The damage.
so if I end up just throwing his body across the room, that's fine.
Yeah.
Uh,
23. Let's see, that's half. 3, so that's 20. So that's this guy. He hasn't taken any damage yet, I don't think. Yeah, so he's still alive.
But he is knocked prone and pushed 3 yards away from her.
He is severely wounded.
I always have to remember that I have that my little push thing whenever I hit people.
Oh, so
That's
yeah,
my
you just
favorite thing with my
baseball bat him
two-hander.
away.
Yeah.
You just bat him away. All right,
In the flaming
Good shit.
corpse.
he's not. Yeah, into the flaming corpse. Yeah.
Well, he's not flaming foot yet, but he will be soon.
All right.
But,
Yeah, he's just on his ass.
ooh,
Okay,
it's that movie.
Roslane.
Okay. Charging there and attack.
Do it.
20.
Yeah, yeah, you get him.
Well, wouldn't it be an automatic hit?
Seriously.
Stunned?
Strength.
For a stun, no, it's just
Oh.
it's just defense 10.
Okay.
All right, you got him.
12.
12, nice. His armor's 8, so that's 4.
Also, don't forget the D6.
That is. My sword is 2d6. And then
Okay.
another d6.
Although after this round it ends.
Aww.
It's all good.
Okay,
I can cast it again.
good stuff.
I mean, you
Alright.
can if you.
Good shit. Alright. This purifier.
And
So
Thistle is just
he
drawing there.
gets up. Just kind of cracks his neck a bit. Hold on, yeah, okay, this guy has 2.
Oh shit.
And then he's going to just go, and then just go blip. I'm moving the corpse. Blip,
Zombies!
blip,
Oh my god.
blip.
Me? He's gonna ignore Damien, the one who just kicked it, like, gave him a good slapping?
I'm pretty sure when I described the purifiers, I did say psychotic religious zealots bent on the destruction of all magic.
Damn it, Damien, I trust you.
Well, usually when I hit somebody, they die.
I mean, his arms. No, I mean, just to let you know, his left arm's kind of hanging off of him, but like,
Oh, really?
yeah,
Like-
it's like there's like a thread.
Alright, well, he's gonna have to beat a 13. Let's see if he can do that.
He would die.
That should be like a morale breaker. Like that. I should have
Yeah.
broke morale right then and there. Like,
well, no, he's a religious zealot. Pain shows his faith. They're crazy, man.
oh well.
17.
17 isn't higher than 13, so he misses.
Oh, my mistake. I apologize. Alright. 16 damage.
Alright, luckily I have a shit ton of health because I have a +2 constitution.
Yep, so he just slashes you across. Nothing happens to your magic or anything like that. That's all.
Alright.
Thistle!
Okay, there's still a dude right in front of me, right?
Yep.
And what is he doing?
He looks like he's recovering from being dazed and is looking to attack you.
Okay. So we're just gonna leave the sigil
Okay.
and let's see. How much is each of the squares?
They're 1 yard.
1 yard. 9, 10, 12, 13. Okay. So I can get like all the way over here. Awesome. I'm just looking at.
Where? How? Hold on. Show me the path you moved. Because you can't move through enemy squares. Okay. Yes. That is fine.
No, that's what I did. I'm the
Oh.
green one.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. No. That's that's perfect. Good. Good. I'm glad you did that. Good.
How do I get rid of it now?
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay. Awesome.
Why don't? Oh, we don't see it. What?
I saw it.
I don't see anything.
Okay. So, what is that? All you want to do?
Let's see. Who is anyone really hurting for health right now?
Nope.
I mean,
I'm at
I'm
33 out of
I'm
57.
down. I
I
mean,
don't think you'll see.
I'm
me.
at 46 out of 59, so I've only
I'm at
lost 13.
36 out of 53. 52, I mean.
56 out of 58.
How'd you
The
take
least
2
bit.
damage?
She
The
stubbed herself.
duelist.
Alright.
The duelist just like nicked her.
Darn.
Oh.
She stepped on her foot.
Oh, that doesn't actually cast. I mean, it's not a complete fail, but it doesn't hit the target number, so.
Oh, wow.
Never
Okay,
mind.
so you just. It just
That's
falls
rare.
out.
That's a rare.
You're stressed. It's cool. You're stressed.
Well, it's a
There's-
17 target number.
Yeah. There's
mean,
pure.
Oh,
There's,
it's what you call it? That.
there's
It's
purifiers
mass
everywhere.
Yeah.
Wait,
Alright.
if you roll a 1, it fails, doesn't it? I mean,
Well, it just doesn't cast. It doesn't necessarily fail. She doesn't
It was
cast.
a spell fail in the way that it wasn't a massive spell failure where like demons start coming out of things.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right, this purifier starts going, and he's gonna run up, and because he hasn't seen most of this magic shit, he's just gonna attack you, Halef.
No.
Hello.
Yes.
Well,
He
he's
wants to-
about easily. Yeah.
He wants to hallucinate some more.
11.
Okay. Sorry, man.
He misses.
Miss.
Yeah. That's all he really does. Ardal's turn. He's stunned.
Cool.
Hold on. He might have a thing for this. I want to know if he can activate it.
Don't.
Yeah. He has a thing called like literally called Purge Impurity. So I want to know if that has anything to do with poison. Oh! Yeah, he can.
What's he doing?
Okay, so he has to roll something, though.
Oh.
He has a +7 to it, though.
Maybe he'll
so
fit.
yeah, if this beats 14, he can't do anything this turn, but
He has
the
to
poison will
7
no
on
longer have.
3d6. So
Yeah, alright.
not
Yeah.
hard.
No, I was mistaken. He has a +5. I severely
Okay, so he has to roll a
misjudged
9. That's
that. I
pretty
severely
good.
misjudged that. Wow.
He meets it exactly.
He gets it exactly.
Sure.
Yeah. So
Aye.
you see white light burn from a whitish blue light burn from inside his eyes, and just goes "Ah!" and then just kind of vomits up some shit, but he just shakes his head. But that's all he can do.
Oh well.
That also works for magic effects as well. So that's pretty cool.
Hallis, poison him again.
Your turn, Hallis.
Not much poison left.
You've got
First
a
off-
purifier to your to your right, Ardles to the left, and here you are stuck in the middle by yourself.
With
Do I
that.
still have flaming weapon?
You do.
Yes.
Okay. Then I
But
just,
after this round, it goes away.
Aw.
I want to stab the big dude with my rapier then.
Okay.
I assume I don't get backstab because he's like fighting and stuff. Oh, wait!
Yeah,
never mind.
Yeah,
No,
you
no.
can get. What?
Do I get it? Because then I
Yeah,
don't
you
need
can
to
get.
do
Wait a minute.
Yeah, you can get backstab.
Oh, okay. Because else I
I
can
will give it to
activate dirty fighting of what is it called, bluff.
Oh, cool. Nice.
But
That's
yeah,
right, you got
anyway,
dirty fighting.
then I'll just backstab him.
I have a question.
Fucking hell.
You hit him, man.
I hit him.
I had a quick question.
His defense is 11. He's not very fast.
Oh, nice. And then add 2 to there. No, 3. So I do 15 damage.
15 damage. All right.
Yep.
Then. So that's minus his armor of 8. So that's 7 damage. Nice.
And then I'll move away here. Can I squeeze through here?
No. You'd have to
Oh,
climb
okay.
up on top of the thing. You're kind of backed into a corner in the space in between the like the big larders of wine.
If I climb on top, would he be able to hit me?
I mean, he'd have to get up there himself.
Okay, I want to try and climb up here.
That would take your action. Unfortunately.
Oh, okay, that's impossible. Then I just want to go. I don't know. Down here to where the.
That's.
I will just
that's
run
fine.
to as far as I can to Damien. I have 7
Yep.
speed.
All right, cool. So that's
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I have to
6,
skip
7.
by this. 6.
You're leading the rest of Purifiers towards me.
I'll just stand here.
okay. Cool.
We're gonna lead him to that cliff, I think is what we're
So-
trying.
At the top of the round, as a lot of your spells kind of shut off at this point,
Aw.
something happens.
Blaine comes back to life.
Totally.
Yo, I would be mad.
Just hit him again. Stay down, you.
No, I had a quick question though. So you said I pretty much nearly cut that dude's arm off, right? Does he take
Yeah.
like residual bleeding damage from a grotesque wound?
Nope.
That doesn't exist.
Nope.
Nope. Because you did.
I figured.
It's just flavor that you did that.
Oh, okay.
It would be crazy
I
managing.
mean, I was just wondering because you know that was a canon thing that happened. So I figured he just
Mhm,
died
yep.
from bleeding out.
Oh, are we getting reinforcements?
Yeah. No, it's probably the fucking.
If they
house
get more
better.
people, we're gonna be in trouble. I have like no mana left, and once that's out, I'm basically useless. No, I am useless.
No, I think it's
I'm
the
gonna be hiding
Brotherhood.
behind Thistle when I run out of mana.
Oh yeah, they need to show up, don't they?
Yay! Can't you just like punch or something?
Did we win? Are they gonna come in here and use magic missile and make me happy?
Alright.
Oh no.
Yeah, so, this guy comes running around the corner. So yeah, it's along with the 2 guys that were at the front, and then 3 other guys with them. So a total of 5 kind of armored dudes wearing the elevated Brotherhood symbol, and then the male mage that was with the woman you talked to is kind of like there and kind of like comes around, kind of sees what's going on, and just goes. It just says, "All right, guys, let's fuck him up." And then he just whips out his hand, and lightning kind of lashes about and shoots right towards the purifier, attacking you.
kick-ass! We have backup.
Yeah.
Well, motherfucking time.
I know, right? It's been a while.
What does he have plus?
Usually we don't get backup. It's our enemies who get backup.
I know, right?
What does this guy do again? There he is. Yeah, oh, by the way, his staff looks a lot less like a staff and looks a lot more like a spear.
Yeah.
He also has a longbow on his back, so it looks like he knows how to do a lot of different shit.
Let's kill him. Take his stuff.
Oh, you also notice he's wearing like he's wearing like looks like heavy metal armor with like raised, like you're not
Yeah.
Can I tell?
No,
can
you
I roll
can't.
something to see?
You don't know what that is. You've never heard of that. No one's heard of that.
Maybe. Story.
Night Enchanter.
Actually, we read a book on it. Me and
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Thistle.
we have a book. It's an
You.
ancient Elvish.
Well, we can do it after combat.
We
Get
have
rid of these purifiers
a
first.
collective book between the 2 of you about Night Enchanters. That's great.
Yep, he does it.
Cool.
Fuck, keep
Yeah, but
up with
it's like
the
hot staff
Alright.
from Dragon Age 2, the one that's bladed or whatever. Yeah.
Whew.
What
Yeah,
spell
this
did
guy-
he cast?
Yeah, so he just pulls his hand out, aims, and then the aims. Lightning is all around his hand. He looks at Thistle and just says, "Duck." And right at the last moment, you just duck your head, and there's just a flash of white, a split instant of a connection of pure white energy in between them, and then you just see like after the flash, the armor corroded, like kind of warped and like white hot. And there is not a body inside of it. There's just a blackened thing, and it just falls over.
I have always wondered why the Templars wear essentially a giant lightning rod. You know?
Because they're awesome. That's fine.
And this guy is super dead. And that happens like directly in front of your face. It's
Just a little bit.
And just ozone is the smell is everywhere.
my fireball-
I
More damage.
earlier.
So
Counteracts.
1 second, I just gotta add them to the turn order.
Can I have a turn? No.
Okay, your massive lightning spell is no match for my fireball.
I'm tired. That was funnier than what it should have been.
The glyph is
Aw.
activated, right? Well, gets activated now.
No,
the
it never
glyph
got
was never
activated.
finished.
Aw, you ran away.
You kind of won.
It seems like glyphs should be like pre-battle stuff.
And they were
Yeah.
designed to be, yeah.
But someone kicked over some shit and started this battle.
Yeah.
Hey,
Just because I
Yeah.
wear nice.
Alice, I can't believe you did that.
Alright, Blaine's dead.
I would kill
This
everything before they knew
purifier's
it was here.
still alive. Yeah, so this purifier is gonna run around and just go right for a Thistle.
Oh
Scream
shit.
Oh.
Really? He's gonna ignore me like that?
I am literally the only one here who hasn't done anything aggressive, and he's going after me.
You're magic. He saw you use magic.
Thinks he can take nobody
15,
else
does
on.
that hit you?
A 15? Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Oh no.
I mean, you haven't gotten even hit yet, so I think she's gonna be
Yeah.
okay.
One hit KO. What?
KO. 11 damage.
Okay.
Win.
Johannes, rather you than me.
He also gets flaming weapons.
Oh. Oops.
Don't lie.
Alright, it's your turn.
Don't lie.
His turn. Okay. Well, since the guy I was about to like kill, totally, if that guy hadn't come, is gone, I guess I'll focus on the one who's taking out Thistle, and I'm trying to figure out a way that I could hit him with Fireball, but not hit Damien.
Wait, where's the dude that I knocked
I
prone and destroyed?
He already
Where's
got
he
up.
at?
He just died. He just got flashed.
Oh, he was the one that got hit with the. Okay.
Yeah.
How long is 4 yards? Like, how many squares would that be?
That's 4 squares. Like, there's no way you can hit him without hitting one of your allies.
God damn it! Why do you guys have to encircle my prey?
Because for melee?
Is that one guy who's who was beating up Hallis 40, 50 yards away from me?
You don't see him.
All right, I move
It's like a
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I moved here, could I see him?
No.
All right, I
Just
still
put
have.
you right here.
How much is difficult to regain and reduce your speed by?
You just cost. It doubles it, so instead of 1, it's 2.
Okay, so it's 9. And I have actually one more square. Yep, 11.
There you go.
Okay, I look at him and I go, "Your turn, motherfucker," and I cast Fireball.
Okay.
You're not lighting me on fire, are you?
Oh my god, are you fucking serious?
What?
What'd you get?
I hit him
6
double
stun
time.
points again.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So I guess I add another d6 of damage, and I'm gonna blast him with Fireball again.
Do you have enough mana for that?
I have literally just enough. It costs
Okay.
11 mana each Fireball. So 22. I have 27. That's gonna put me. That's gonna put me almost at 5. That's gonna put me at 5 mana. But yeah. After this, I'm pretty much done with spells. So hopefully nobody comes after me. Oh yeah, and he has to make an acrobatics check twice.
Okay.
And it's against 15 this time because it's not entropy.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
He
14.
makes it once.
14. Okay, then he's knocked down and he takes 19 damage from the first fireball.
Okay.
12, 13, 14, 15, and 20 from the second.
Okay,
He did.
the first one knocks him down. He's like, "You fucking." Second one.
It roasts him?
Was that the big
Yeah, it
dude with
was.
the
Good job.
fancy sword?
Yeah,
It's
like
definitely not the big dude.
Okay.
that wasn't the big dude?
No.
No,
You
big
can't
dude's
see the big
next to
dude.
Rosalind.
Yep.
Oh, I thought that was the big dude!
No, that was just another purifier you hadn't seen yet.
This
Oh
the
my
big
God.
here.
I can't believe I wasted 2 awesome fireballs in that.
Obliterate.
on this nameless dude, yeah.
Well, technically, you haven't seen
Zodia
this all yet.
obliterate.
You don't even know.
So yeah, his strength's pretty much panting, like almost passed out. He's got no mana left.
He's like, I got him! And then you like look over and he's like over there and they're like, God damn.
You do realize that we're here to bust up a lyrium circle?
Yes.
We kinda did. But we're making sure that
There's
no...
lyrium around somewhere.
Oh yeah, there is. History, you can feel it. It's about 20 yards to your left.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna, after this round, I'll start moving towards Delirium.
Yeah, so
Because
Damien,
there's literally
it's your
nothing
turn.
else I can do for this battle.
So there's a guy attacking Thistle to your left.
Alright, I'm gonna go save her.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, let me hit this dude. So I don't have a flaming sword anymore. Let me
No, no, you-
reduce the damage from that, because... Obviously. But watch as I roll real quick, because... Did I lose my heroic offense too? I need to reduce
No, that's the entire
Combat.
okay.
combat.
Did it roll? Did it roll?
Oh,
no,
whoops.
not yet.
Nope.
I'm
Okay.
messing some stuff up.
I clicked it, but it didn't roll. Let me see here again. Boom. What'd I get?
There you go.
Yeah, I got the wrong edge.
Any
Nice, yeah, you got him. You get,
Three
you
stunt
get
points.
Three
three.
stunned.
3 stunt points.
Alright, I'll Pierce Armor Mighty Blow, so
Okay.
I don't have to reduce my damage for this hit. So. Okay. Ah, shit. Is he dead?
Ooh.
Yeah, I think he's
What
dead.
would you do?
20
20 minus
Yeah,
4.
Mighty Blow and Pierce Armor.
Yeah, he's dead.
Hopefully I don't spray blood all over.
Damien, how many kills are you at this?
It's like a perfect V around Thistle. So Thistle, on either side of you, there's a streak of blood, but nothing touches you.
Well, she's a healer. She's seeing
People that
a
I've
lot of
just
blood.
touched one hit and exploded, 2 so far.
Good.
Man, every time we're going kill for kill medium.
I don't know why, like, this shouldn't be like a super, like, damage dealer, but like the way that you set it up later, you've gotten really good at it.
Alright, Roslyn.
Like in the
17,
beginning,
5
you.
stunned.
doing much, but now you
The very dark side of the Templar Order is before you. Yeah, you definitely hit him.
And lethal blow.
And you have 5, and you have 5 stun points, lethal blow. Nice.
Here comes the pain.
Working on it.
work is
20.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
And it's
Oh, actually
armor.
23, because I have 1 more for my strength.
And don't forget, you get a +1 to your strength as well.
That
yeah,
was,
that's what she was. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
So
21,
23.
not 23.
21.
It's 11:24 here.
It's. I understand. We're almost done.
I know.
Let's see, hold on. Okay. Yeah, he does not look good after that.
And guard up, I'm going to stay in the spot where I'm at.
Cool. No. Alright, that purifier is dead. Thistle. It's your turn.
Okay, so how does this work where I have to maneuver around dead bodies?
It takes 2 more things of movement to go through a square with a dead body.
And it's free movement to go through your friend.
That's true.
free now.
What do I have still? Okay, actually, I'm just gonna burn a run. And
Okay.
go 1, 2,
And just pop, 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 pop.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 28. Okay, so I get all the way over there.
Nice. You know there's a wall here, right? You went around?
Yeah, no, I went around. Yeah.
Good.
I
I
just
get
used the running
28 on
by.
a run.
Good stuff.
I have a 20 on
This
run.
purifier is dead. Ardal's turn. So he's gonna attack you, Roslane.
Bring
Does
it.
he not
I
even
have
save by
17
seeing his friend get
defense.
roasted? Does he not want revengeance against the mage?
God damn it! That, no. Okay, it hits.
That definitely hits you. No stunts though.
True. I have almost all my health, so bring it.
And
I'm getting there. I'm getting to you.
16.
Okay, so 11. Ouch.
And you're not a Templar technically, so that doesn't hurt you at all either. The extra
Nope.
shit doesn't hurt you.
Have
So
any-
cool. There you go. Haleth, you're up.
So I just see this running by, like, oh, okay, bye bye. And I would just like
Okay, bye-bye.
I just run back here and stab him in the butt with my rapier.
All right.
Do I get
Make
sneak
the
it?
attack.
Backstab?
Yeah, you goodbye.
Yeah, you can get the backstab. That's fine.
Ah, yeah. 15 with no.
You hit him. Well, it'd be -2 because you're not trained in rapiers, but you still hit him.
Oh yeah. Oops. Oh, then the last one didn't hit.
It doesn't affect damage. It only affects your hit. So. You're
Yeah, I
good.
knew.
No, you're good. You're good. They have really low to hit.
Oh, just 8 damage.
8 damage. Yeah.
They're not full
so yeah,
Templars
it
that have
just
funding.
scrapes off his armor.
Uh,
It's got a lot of armor.
okay. Oh, well, I already moved, so yeah, that was it.
Alright.
I just stand there.
This purifier is dead. Hisra. You're out of mana.
My turn?
Yeah, it's your
Punch
turn.
him! Punch him!
Charge. Charge. Just,
Oh, sorry, no, it's not your turn. It's these guys' turn. So, these guys are going to move as a unit. Clung up to there. So yeah, Hisra, you just see all these dudes wearing heavy mail armor, shields, and big ass spears run around the corner. See you all, kind of see you really tired. One of them then full dashes up to you and hands you a mana potion.
Aw.
He goes,
Yeah, that's-
he goes, you're right, brother.
And I look at him and go, a lot better. I just finished roasting him.
He's like, good work, good work.
Yeah, I take the mana potion.
And yep, all right, cool. Then I forgot. Then the mage goes. I misspoke when I described the mage. The mage does not have a spear or heavy armor. I'm an idiot.
Yeah. Get everything.
He's wearing very magey robes, flowing purple magey robes.
Yeah.
With a
Magey.
tall gnarled staff, with a metal ball at the top. He looks
Alright.
very much like a mage. And he just runs. Blah 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 blah. Right past you. To about right. Now you can go, Hisra.
I can't see that other guy, right? That's attacking Rosalind.
Nope.
No, you can hear him though. There's some kind of fight
Some
going
stabbing
on there.
something.
Where you said I can feel where the lyrium is. Do I know kind of an exact idea of where it is?
I mean, it's probably in that box that Blaine had,
Which one?
which is now it's over here.
It's over
This'll
here
be-
somewhere. Or
It's
Which
it's
circle am I following?
You want to follow the red one. Ew.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go all the way over there.
Thistle is right next to
remember-
the giant bag of gold, though.
really?
Yeah.
I mean, keep the giant bag
Most
of gold.
likely
If anything-
Ardal's payment for the lyrium.
Look at it this way.
Ours now.
It was a sting
All right,
operation,
yeah.
and since we
I'll
don't
go pick
have
up the box
it,
because I have no. Because I can't really do anything to him right now.
Alright,
It's
cool.
red lyrium.
Oh
Damien.
yeah, that I would cry. It was rather good.
Damien, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna go. Can I move to Ardal?
How much movement do you have?
I have 12 if I'm not charged.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get to him this round.
How could I double move and still move after and get to him?
If you if you use your entire turn to move, then yeah, you could probably get to him.
Like I could double move and then move and charge and get to him.
No, definitely not. You couldn't
Oh,
charge.
I can't do that. Okay.
No, there's too many
Uh-huh.
corners.
Right. Okay. Well, like I said, I can't see it, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figure if he's like the only last credible threat left, I'm just gonna move to him.
All right, cool. You can get right there.
So with that,
All right, cool. That's basically your turn. All right, Rosalind, you're up.
15. 5 stopped.
You get him.
Yay! Time for violence. Lethal. 18.
How do you kill Ardal?
Chop off his head.
Do you say anything cool, or do you just?
Nah, just take it off.
Well, you just. and the head of our dog goes clink, 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 and his
Actually,
body just
no,
falls.
I did think of something.
Okay.
Stop giving Templars a bad name.
Yeah, there it is. Like, boom, and just chops off his head. Nice. And that, my friends, is combat.
Yay!
Yay! I love this fucking body.
Yeah. So all the mages, the elevated brotherhood agents, all kind of come around. So yeah, there's a giant. There's not a giant, but there's a chest basically. 1 second, as long as I just gotta find it real quick. You do all that. You do all that. You did all that. You did all that. You killed all those motherfuckers.
Yep.
Question: if my fireball goes 4 yards, shouldn't it have hit Argo when I cast it on that guy?
Yes, it should have. I just realized that.
My kill.
It wouldn't have killed him.
Okay, still my kill. Cool.
So yeah, it's
He was just slightly more roasted when he stabbed him.
Yep.
yes, very much so.
A
Decapitated.
little
but,
crispier.
you know.
Yeah.
Alright. So as the dust of the final confrontation with Blaine and the Purifier settles, you guys kind of have to decide what's to do with what's left.
Well, we're taking the lyrium and the golds.
So
And all the
as
loot.
you guys are kind of around, you guys kind of all congregate together. There's the thing of lyrium. There's the bag of gold. The Brotherhood are like, well done. We'll leave through the secret exit that the Purifiers came through. Like good shit, and they seem to not really give much of a shit about the lyrium or the gold.
Yoink.
And they just leave through the down staircase that you guys can see down there.
Cool. We have this gold, and then we sell the lyrium, and we're set for a while.
And then behind you, you start
No,
hearing clapping.
Don't sell delirium.
Oh.
Oh no.
And behind
What?
you, you see slowly taking off a mask, a woman in incredibly refined gown, flowing blacks and
It's a pale
blues,
woman.
and a very tall headdress that kind of meshed into the mask. It's a pale woman with dark eyes and dark hair. From the description, yeah, it looks like Lady Sonova.
Okay.
Do we remember how they got out of here, like those other mages? Did we see them where they went?
Yeah, you saw them. She's alone
Okay.
though.
Okay.
She kind of like looks about her burning and predominantly destroyed like wine cellar, and just kind of looks about and then looks at you guys and goes, well, you certainly have done some damage to my house.
I just
Well-
point to Thistle, like I sadly point to her, and it goes her.
You say what? It was her. Yeah, she chuckles, and then she kind of like steps over Blaine's body and just kind of looks at him and just kind of tuts like, well,
I say, like, well, look at it this way. It's not like they invited us to go duel outside. It was kind of their...
true. This is true, but I believe it was you who came here to kill them. No, it's all right. It's all right. I am very impressed by your abilities. You seem very capable people. If you managed to defeat Ardal and Blaine in combat, you must be very skilled.
I kind of flex as she said that.
Unfortunately- Yeah, she goes, unfortunately, I've seen subtlety is not exactly your specialty. Just looking
Yeah, I
about
know.
burning wine area.
I want to object to that. I'm very subtle. It's
Yes,
but
yes, I'm
you're-
sure.
next
Yes,
to
the
me.
duel in the
one
garden was
half
very
audience.
subtle.
One fifth of our party.
This was not my fault. I just said hello, and he was like, "Pick a weapon and stab me in the heart." I was like, "Dude, if you ask this of me, sure, I'll help you because I'm a nice guy."
Sure.
But I was
Listen,
really confused.
Listen. I am very impressed with your skills in defeating them and infiltrating my ball.
Thank you.
Listen, like, I personally believe I will overlook the damages, since I do not know if you have enough money to pay for this.
No.
Probably not.
Okay.
If you are available to perhaps conduct some business. Listen, I'm very interested in delirium, but not so much that I am willing to dirty my own hands with its distribution. Would you be willing to distribute delirium for me?
Is she asking us to become lyrium sellers?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's exactly what she is asking me to do.
I think I have, if I can speak out of character real quick,
Sure.
I think I got an idea.
Okay.
See, what we do is that she wants us to sell this lyrium, right?
Mhm.
We give it to Carnedrin, right?
Okay.
Carnedrin gives us gold for it. We can pay her off. That way we are squared with all our affairs.
Well,
that
you
way-
also have a giant bag of gold in your hand.
Can we tell? Can I, with my level of money, can I tell how much gold that probably is?
You can't. You can't.
I
count all
actually
of them.
invented an ability for that for in my game. Nah, think about it.
So can I?
Not immediately. It's a lot though.
Like over 100?
You don't know.
Copper.
Oh yeah, it's probably all copper.
Oh,
I would laugh.
I take the mask
It's
off.
our
but
luck.
It's getting annoying.
So does
Oh, yeah.
Rosalind, now that you mention it.
Take my mask. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Then looks at it like, can I shred it with my sword? This thing must die.
What? Who?
The mask.
Her mask.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
Which
I
is
mean, I
pink and
assumed
feathery.
that was already. I assumed that was already off.
Oh
Nope.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I have not taken my mask off. I don't want her to be able to recognize me.
Okay.
Yeah, you know.
Like this
the-
transfer.
So she asked you, "Are you willing to sell delirium?"
You know what?
No. At least not Thistle.
I might be good at talking, but this
How
will.
much-
I think this is a moral choice that you should make.
Yes.
Here's her last question. Is so if we sell this lyrium, we'd have to sell more lyrium because I'm not looking to get into lyrium trade, but I do want to make cash. I mean gold.
The cheddar.
Oh, good lord.
Listen, you guys know history is all about the money.
Hey,
Ooh,
I was
yes.
I know.
do it so people wouldn't follow us. That way,
What
everybody
is
was
your guys'
happy.
answer? Come on.
No, I asked her a question.
What?
I asked her if we sold this lyrium, would you expect us to sell more lyrium, or is it just this and we're done?
Gross. Well, I mean, you can sell more lyrium if you wish, but just that lyrium.
And what kind of cut are you expecting from this?
She looks at you, goes, all of it, of course.
Just give it to her. We don't need it.
So, what are we getting out of selling it?
You're paying me off. And then she gestures to her destroyed cellar and all of her destroyed ancient wine.
And just give it to her.
Or,
Does she know who?
if you are unwilling, you could give me the small sum of money left behind on that cellar floor right there.
Give her the lyrium.
Gesturing the bag of money.
I'm trying to calculate values here. Do I know how much lyrium lyrium is probably worth?
No, you have
That
no...
seems like something he would know, wouldn't it? As a
No, it's not. Hisra is muscle. He's a mage, but he's muscle.
But I also love
Is it
money.
Well, wouldn't it?
Well, then you choose for the money. You will sell the lyrium.
Thistle might know.
She's asking the group.
I look at all of you, and then knowing that Rose and I are completely useless in this conversation, I'm just gonna leave.
I enjoyed him.
Y'all up to that.
Right, okay, you're gonna have to go past her, but like she asked the group. Like I'm actually, unless you guys make a decision, bad shit's gonna happen. I need a
I'm like,
decision
okay.
right now.
Okay.
Are you willing to sell delirium?
Not
for her?
comfortable selling lyrium.
No.
Group consensus. Okay.
Great.
Yeah, so I guess I'll.
So, very well. Then Could I?
Just give her the
would, you,
gold.
would you be willing? Then you can do what delirium what you wish. Because she basically says, "I don't want delirium. I would rather have other people have delirium and sell it for me." But she's like, she doesn't want it. But she goes, then, would you be willing to give me that pile of gold, that bag of gold right there?
Sure.
The money, our doll, and they go, and I will consider this debt paid.
This'll kicks it over to her.
Kicks it
What are
over.
you doing?
She picks it up and she
No, that
goes,
might actually be
"Thank
heavy,
you
that
so
being
much. I hope you have a great rest of the evening." Alright, and she just kind of opens it up, and like the glitter of gold shines out from this massive sack. And she
Is
just
it like is it like Pulp Fiction where they open the suitcase?
a little bit? Yeah.
Did I know if that was sovereigns in there?
Oh yeah, it
It
was.
probably was.
And and then she just turns around and walks out very courtly.
Let's kill her.
Alright.
Let's just get the fuck out of here.
I agree.
So, are you guys gonna leave the lyrium in the basement?
No.
No, I'm taking the lyrium
That's
with
coming
me.
with us.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll use
Yeah,
the
let's
stuff
loot bodies. They might have armor
Yeah.
and toys.
Whatever the heck is left
So
of the
our
body.
doll has light plate on him, along with a mace and a two-handed sword.
I'll just take that all stuff.
What looks the most useful to me? I know that sword can do stuff and that it can.
You actually realize it's the sword has nothing magical about it. It
Oh,
was
okay. So it was just a sword, and it was him doing stuff.
It was,
Actually,
yeah, it was,
that's-
it was our
Yeah.
doll's ability, not the
But
sword.
anyway.
Just
Yeah.
grab everything. We can sell it later.
That's fine.
I'm
Yeah.
sure Blaine had something on him, right? Like,
Blaine, yeah. So, yeah, Blaine, well, the Purifier agents had light mail and longswords. The duelists had a rapier, a main gouge. Oh, fuck, I forgot about their double attack ability. Damn it. Well, whatever.
Yay!
I don't think
light
it actually
leather,
mattered.
main gouge, and a rapier.
They died really quickly.
So yeah, if you want to, what's your name? Haleth. If you wanted to go into dueling, the main gouge would really help you out. It's like a pairing dagger.
Depending upon when we get
Cool.
to level 6, I might actually need one of those. Eventually.
But it's cool.
Depending on how I have to trigger my abilities when I get there.
Yeah, and then Blaine has a bastard sword, light plate, and he's got like it looks like his left gauntlet is extra weighted for like punching. Like it's like a punching gauntlet.
Oh, I called dibs on that.
Okay,
Alright, go ahead.
it
I'll
does
need that.
1d.
Not playing
It does 1d3 plus. What
one.
does it do?
Plus strength?
Plus one. Yeah. Yeah,
Alright,
it's
I'm
plus
doing strength,
strength. Yeah, it's 1d3 plus 1, and it also adds your strength. So I guess for you, it would be 1d3
Because,
plus 4.
Because, those unarmed characters.
Yep.
You know that gauntlet? No, it's a 1d6 plus 1 now. When I punch you.
Yep, that's basically all they have on them. They didn't have any cash on them. The only money they had was the big bag, and you handed that off. So cool. So that means you have no bad blood with Lady Sunova, and in fact have guaranteed that you can do business with her in the future if you wish.
Yay!
And so yeah, you guys can then leave the party,
That was
take
very
all of
impressive.
that shit out in like boxes. You probably can't. What?
I'm just gonna say this, but I'm not gonna. I'm of course gonna have to escort Angelique home. I don't want to get bad blood with her and her family because they're all crazy.
Ooh, nice.
True.
Okay. Smart.
Oh yeah, like
Okay,
you
call.
go back up,
Okay.
and is the party still going? Like, like.
Oh yeah, it's still going.
What's going on?
Yeah.
It
All
looks
right.
like-
Yeah.
That
That fight was like 10
soundproof to
minutes.
like block.
Yeah, no one heard
No,
what
but
happened.
like, I'm just trying to visualize that the doors were so heavy that they were able to soundproof. The
You
sound
were
of
underground. You were
light
in another area of the house and then
fire
underground.
explosion.
So
Yeah.
it doesn't make that much noise. It wasn't an actual
All right.
explosion; it was just fire.
So we walk back up, covered in like dust and blood, carrying boxes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like my
Which only
my-
intrigues Angelique.
Even more.
my fancy clothing is all shredded into pieces because we got
That-
that all the
that-
time.
Yeah, a
I'm
lot
just
of your
running around
clothes.
in my arm.
Her gate like went down and like killed a bunch of people in the wine cellar. And then come back.
All the damage to your magical leather armor, the leathers of Dirthamen, have already been knitted together and healed. So
Yeah, but
Oh yeah,
I only have
it's
that
like
on now.
symbiotic, right? It like heals
Yeah.
itself.
Yep, it's pretty cool. Yeah, so yeah, you guys can head out. If you guys get back to your place, Kynedron's there waiting. Which you guys already told him that you killed Alizera, which he thanked you profusely
Yeah.
for. Are you planning on giving him delirium?
Yeah,
I want to
sadly-
negotiate prices with him though first.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he kind of says, well, if you give me delirium back, I could just give you gold, and that's the end of it. Or the Carta could owe you a favor. He
Can
says
we
that
get a
with,
favor and gold?
Didn't you say you
And our favor
already
and
get a
favor?
favor if we would help you out and kill Anifenza?
Exactly. You get 2 favors now.
So now we get 2 favors. All right then. Well,
And where's all
What
the
if
gold?
for one of my
blocks, though?
favors I wanted a lot of gold?
Well, I don't have any gold on me, obviously, so that's going to be a while.
that's an obvious question. Are you going to? Where are we going next? We have to go
Well,
to the.
Battlefield?
Kynedron's like, I met up with my brothers here, my fellow, my fellow Carta members.
Are you going back?
I can get them to get me back as long as I got delirium with me, and now that I
Right.
do,
Well,
nice. But yeah, no,
Right.
you are friends of the Carta. If you need anything,
Yay!
just show him this, and he gives you like this really heavy, dense-looking oblong coppered coin.
oh yeah, challenge coin. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Or,
challenge.
yeah, isn't that what it's called? Challenge coin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's called
I call
it's a
dibs.
challenge coin. Yeah, he'll hand it to you, Hisra. He goes, show him that, and show him that means you're favored among us. All right, we owe you. Got it? I really can't. The Carta owes you, and I owe you. So the Carta owes you a favor, and I owe you a favor.
All right. Well,
I want to ask him
If
something.
you ever if you ever come by Orzammar, I'll set you guys up instead of those shitty inns that they put the surfacers in.
I want to ask him something,
Yeah.
like kind of privately.
Sure.
So, do you maybe know someone who is expertise in the sneaky arts, like
assassination.
You're gonna have to be a little specific in the sneaky arts.
being unseen?
Oh,
And
you mean just
shadow-
like okay, yeah.
shadowy stuff?
I do, yeah.
Like Yukata, you're like sneaking around all the time, and I like sneaking around. Like maybe you know someone who can train me in sneaking around better.
Oh, this is gonna be so much fun when we do our missions.
I the most people I know aren't super great at sneaky. I got some friends who are pretty skilled at scouting and things like that. Being good at killing folk when they're not looking about it, but I'm not so sure about pure stealth. I'm
When
negotiating-
they go. Oh, okay. I wanted to say, like, if I hear over their conversation, I just wanted to be like, he wants to be trained as an assassin.
Well, he
Just
doesn't. He
assassin.
wants to be trained as a shadow.
Exactly.
Oh, I thought you wanted to be an assassin, Mando.
Ah, fuck
Either
that
way,
shadow.
One
yo.
of the two, or both, but preferably shadow first.
So,
you just say, hey, you know
yeah,
how
he,
to.
he basically
shadow.
he says that he'll see what I'll see what I can do.
That
Cool.
could be your favor, like.
And I
You
give
can
him like
burn
a
a favor just because. Don't dusters usually become shadows? Isn't that how that works?
No, they become assassins or legionnaire scouts generally.
like I'm cool. I say like cool, and I clap my like him on the back, and good luck further.
Damn it. All those sovereigns and delirium, and I didn't get any gold out of it.
Hey, look at it this way. You got favors. Or a favor now.
Well,
Ooh.
you got the stone zone luck, you five.
Yep.
I feel like I'm a better person for knowing y'all. I may
Aw.
have lost my brothers, but I feel I can trust you. You've trusted a boat, yeah. I mean, with promises of gold, but the first thing you did was see if you could help me.
You know?
We're
I
good
really
people.
appreciate that.
I
Which
wish
is like, and I ain't
like,
gonna forget it.
rather
All
good.
right. Kynedron never forgets a favor, ever.
I just now realized that. Our mission complete. Our mission completion rate is rather great.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, so he shakes all of your hands, and I think he gives Thistle a really big hug.
Aww.
Because you kind of like comforted him when he was like at his brother's death site, and you were the first one to offer her help bury them. So I think he gives you like a big hug, and he just says, "Stay good, like stay good, kid." And he just looks at y'all and says, "Don't get dead," and just walks off with the box of lyrium.
Okay.
Yeah. So yay, everything's resolved.
Victory.
So I just want you guys to know you have just taken down the lyrium trade in Orlais.
Woo!
Oh yeah.
All the expertise.
Awesome.
Stop organized. I feel like Elliot Ness.
You're untouchable.
I did like 5 damage total, but whatever.
Oh wait, were we promised gold for
come on.
taking down the lyrium trade?
I think we'll get something out of that. Cause
Yeah. So actually, as you guys are like, yeah, partying, that night, someone buys you all drinks. After you guys kind of left, and Angelique, of course, said bye to you, Hisra, and you definitely have kept favor with their family. She gives you a parting gift, which is a small box.
Happy.
I'll tell you what it is over chats after the game's over. So yeah, someone buys you all a drink, and it's someone you really didn't expect, except for maybe Thistle.
Yeah.
Oh, is it that one dude?
Yeah, it's the old kind of circus guy.
Aw.
Walks in and like buys you all a drink and asks if he can sit down.
Master Red
Yeah,
Jenny.
'cause he was like killing people with daggers and stuff like that.
Have I ever met this guy? Yeah.
I'm the only one who ever met him.
We saw him, but
You
we didn't talk to him.
guys saw him talking to the owner,
Thistle.
but Thistle.
Or no,
of
we didn't
course
see him.
knows him.
Yeah, no.
But
We've
like that's all
seen
you
him,
saw.
but we've never talked to him though.
Yeah, he's just then he goes, hello Thistle. It's good to see you all. Came by, completed everything correctly. Oh, of course,
Wait,
allow
what?
me to introduce myself. I am a friend of Red Jenny. And then he pulls
Oh,
out a
cool.
red letter.
Cool, we're that too. Yay, victory.
And then, but the letter looks like it's got a bunch of stuff in it, not just paper. He then opens it and kind of dumps it on the ground.
I mean,
Is it gold?
Not on the ground, on the table.
there's
And 5 rings come out.
Ew.
With they look like gold rings, with a flat surface with a red imprint
That's
of a symbol which Damien and Thistle recognize as an elvish symbol of friendship, and it's red.
yes, I can read parts of them.
Does the ring look valuable?
Very much so.
Oh my god.
Don't
Oh,
sell
great.
this. That's all I'm saying.
I never agreed to become a fucking Red Jenny.
It also appears magical.
I am a fan. I
Ooh,
feel
magic.
like
What's it
I'm a
do?
part of something that is greater than myself. I feel
I'm
Then-
grateful and I take the ring and put it in my pocket.
He then says, "You have to now. Technically speaking, you 5 are not just Red Jennies.
oh, we're
You are a
something.
part of a new initiative within the Red Jenny Order that we have been working towards. We have tried several groups out. None of them panned out.
Yo,
Except
are we gonna meet Sarah? That'd be
you
awesome.
you have become a, I suppose you could call it a elite response team of the Red Jennies. You, of course, can do whatever
Oh.
you wish, go wherever you wish, be a part of any organization you wish to be a part of. I care little. But when we call upon you, and gestures to the rings, your only task is to answer, complete the task, help those who need help, and then go your separate ways if you wish. Or
Yeah,
you can
that
stick
could-
together. I care little. You 5 shall be the red letters.
Aw.
Are we getting paid for this job?
He looks at you and he goes, puts a hand on your shoulder, he goes, Kisra, I can guarantee there is much profit in being a Red Jenny.
Red
All
letter.
right, but
And then-
my loyalties
and then
lie to the
shows-
Shark Lord first.
I think his face looks a little grim and he goes,
About that.
this about Shark Lords.
What do you know?
Like, only rumor currently, but there's something going on.
Yeah, I know, I hear.
They've allied with some larger group. I believe they're Avar.
No way. The Shark Lords would never do that. We're independent.
Oh god.
You sold out, man. Your group sold out.
Well, when I say allied, it seems the entirety of the Shark Lords have been contracted, and the agreement seems to go far beyond coin.
Come on.
With a group of Avar with the symbol of an eagle holding a dog's skull in its talons.
I'm holding my drink and I squeeze it so hard that I break the glass.
Yeah, it's just like it's like a ceramic glass. Yeah, just.
I've seen it before.
Yeah, you've all seen that.
Crystal
before.
looks
Yeah.
kind of sick
Oh.
as well.
Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah, no, that's not good.
They seem to have some lofty goals. I don't know what they are.
Oh shit! Oh, what was the place where the Montpellier were having trouble with raiders or whatever?
In the
That
Emerald.
was the Black Fox in the Emerald.
Yeah, that was
Raid.
the Black Fox on the way to the.
Okay, well, I might ask him about that later and see if there's a connection there.
Okay. Yeah.
Possibly, probably not, but there's always a chance.
Yeah, totally. Yes, but that is of your personal variety. There is. I have a suggestion for you. It's not a mission per se. You can disregard it or regard it as you like. A friend of Red Jenny is currently in Tantervale, and I believe she is in a great need of help.
Okay.
Now, this would not be a mission of the Red Letters, but I have on fact that she is rather wealthy and more than willing to pay for this job.
Do we have to go to Tannerville for something else?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
I would consider if you would perhaps if you're going that way anyway and check it out.
Yeah.
Then he just
I
shrugs.
think that can be. I think that can happen.
My name is Rictavio.
Oh yeah, Victoria. The circus, right?
Nods. That is our cover as Red Jennies. We travel from place to place entertaining.
Well, I would have figured that, knowing that you're.
Yeah. He takes off his sunglasses and reveals his one blind eye. And goes, "You five are very unique individuals. I like unique individuals. Good luck, and may your friends always be at your back." And then he just puts the glasses on, taps his cane, and then just walks out.
Can I ask him a question before
Sure,
he leaves?
Totally.
What do you know about a blood mage who recently slaughtered a clinic in Halam Sharal?
Only that she has ties to Avar.
Okay, this is a she.
And
That
would
it is a
these
she.
would these Avar be in league with the Shark Lords?
Possibly.
Oh, good.
No,
I know
but
she had
my people would never do something like that. We're mercenaries, but we're not monsters. The Avar are.
He looks at you a little strangely and goes, "I believe your definition of monster is very different from mine. The Shark Lords have done many atrocities in the name of coin and glory. They've also done good, as is the ways of these things. It is not my place to judge.
Is there a way that you
All I
can
know
alert?
are my reports.
Is there a way that you can alert the people in the Ferelden area that there may be danger coming into their borders?
There's very little I can do. I have already sent word, but I don't nary know if it's reached it. the border between Ferelden and Orlais has become tumultuous as of late, due to the threat of a new Orlesian occupation and the claiming of sorry, what's it called?
Gurdon.
Gurdon, yeah, thank you. The claiming of Gurdon and the increased Avar activity. I don't know if anyone could make it past at this moment, safely at least. I have done my best.
You don't know how sneaky I can be. Haha.
Perhaps not.
I mean, probably.
Anyway, good day to you.
All right,
So,
man.
Good day.
Thank you for your help.
All right, yeah. So he leaves. So.
Bye bye.
Victorious.
Fuck. Darius and Tiger have both changed sides.
Fucking losers.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I'm going to
They'll be
Tantrill to
dead
kick his
soon.
ass and get them answers.
That's the spirit.
glorious.
All right, cool. So, for completing the mission, returning the lyrium, defeating Blaine and Ardal and all of them, everybody gets.
For completing all available quests on the quest board.
Yeah. Well, no, you guys actually still have several quests. But yeah, you guys get 800 experience points.
Fun. I didn't level up, but I'm close to it.
Yep,
Eventually.
you guys are closer. Yep. So good shit. So that's another big hurdle down. So now the game kind of opens up a lot. You guys are red letters. You can go anywhere, do anything, pursue any goals. So yeah.
So we got 800 experience points now. So we're at 89. So I'm at 8920. Same with Petra. We're at the same deal.
I'm at 8820.
Yeah.
We're
So,
at 8820?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we just got
800.
okay.
Not
Yeah,
900.
Yeah. Well, I was at 8120
Okay.
before.
I wasn't. I was at
So-
8020.
All right.
Oh,
So,
then how
so
did
next
I have 100
next
more than you?
session.
That's
I
weird.
don't know. Next session, be thinking about what you guys want to do. It definitely sounds like the consensus is you guys want to go to Tantervale. There's a lot of shit to
Right.
do in
Yeah.
Tantervale. It's the
Right.
cool. It's the
Uh,
fucking. It's the traveling free marcher was it arena, the greatest combat arena in all of Thetis.
I won't be here next week.
Aww.
Well,
Well-
it's gonna be another Orlais. If you guys go there, there's a lot of shit to do there.
Pretty
so-
much now that I have become more experienced, and I'm almost to the point where I can take a specialization, I kind of want to focus on that. Because I know all 5 of us have to do some sort of
Yep.
specialization mission, because that's what you had said. And I was totally down with it because I like the idea of the personal quest to gain.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna find out what those are until we're level 6.
As you heard from Montpellier, Blackmore should be near or in Tantervale.
Exactly. And knowing, and me knowing what he is, I can slowly become that.
Yep.
Eventually.
Well, I'm still level 4, so it doesn't matter for me. But
Because while he is knighted as a chevalier, he's not a chevalier.
Nah, he's not a chevalier. No.
so, you know, I
um,
will be in next week.
Okay, it's okay.
So-
Understood.
Sorry.
Don't worry,
Should
you're just
happen.
gonna miss some travel stuff. Probably some stuff with the Black Fox.
Yeah.
If you guys
I
are
just
interested
sneak
Yeah.
in.
in that.
Because I got to take him out.
Yep. So good job, all good stuff. And just as summer ends, you guys then head off to Tantervale.
Man, remember when they said I only had a year to live, and then I
Uh,
lived?
before
Yeah,
we
that's true.
before we leave Valrio, I need to go to the dude that gave me the invitation and the dude that gave me the grenade because I
Oh
want
yeah, you have to.
to get that stuff.
Oh yeah,
solved.
everyone who had
Oh,
a cat's
yeah.
paw, you should probably turn that in before we
Yeah.
leave.
Yeah, that's assumed it's turned in. You're
Okay.
good.
Can I go yell at the guy who sent Haleth to go duel?
I'll
Yeah, you should
yell
probably
at
go
him.
do that. Just like yell.
I mean,
at
he'll ignore you, but sure.
I'll be like, how can you send me in a duel without telling me that I have to fight? Like, I like fighting. Come on. I just let me know.
I mean, I like
Sorry, How
fighting.
can he be
But
this
you should have
deceitful?
told me. I know, right?
You have disappointed France. Come on.
Have disappointed me.
Well,
for the rest.
didn't the Dungeon Master say that he was a coward? So
Yeah.
I think so.
already had a vibe what I was supposed to do, but still fun.
The amount
That was fun. You kicked,
Yeah, it was
you
nice.
kicked that guy's ass.
Yeah. Only because I have so
and the
much
work
HP.
that I put in was
Yeah, you got because you're way more skilled than he is. Yes. He technically is better at you than rapiers, but that's about it.
Yeah, that was the only reason I wasn't hitting him.
No, my favorite was when the rapier guy was like, "Oh, I can beat this dude with a great sword." And I was like, no.
Yeah, you just Well, both guys. All right, guys. Well, that was
Yeah.
fun.
Mhm.
Good
Yeah.
stuff. Bye bye.
Long
Night.
session.
Yeah,
Get
bye-bye.
some sleep, everyone.
Yay!
Whatnot.
It's Monday.
Hey.
10 past 12 at night.
Yep.
Sweet you
Dedication.
I'm gonna go get lunch.
I have to get up at 6 because
I know, right?
it's 5.5 hours sleep.
I mean,
Yeah,
over
me
there, it's
Yeah,
like
I'm sorry.
2.
I would have ended earlier, but like I just wanted to finish this saga.
Yeah, yeah.
So
No,
wanted
yeah.
to finish earlier, but we had to kill everybody in the room.
We're good at killing things.
you guys are.
Three of us?
Here, yeah. So that whole thing. So the next one, I will tell you, when you guys the next bit, it's gonna be a lot tougher.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Because those enemies were designed for a party of level 1 to 3.
Okay.
Really? But we're
Yeah.
level 5. Huh.
I'm
Yeah, I
level
know.
4.
And before we leave the city, I need to go talk to them about the list.
And he
Yeah.
buy a
Yeah,
level.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
we'll do all that at the start of next session. Don't worry.
Okay.
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 He needs
Okay.
to buy a level.
All right, bye, guys.
I need to
Bye.
get him
Bye.
far.